Hello, hello, and hello. Welcome aboard. How are you guys doing? Well, on my end, it's rainy, it's dark, and it's gloomy. But I'm quite sure on your side it's just as beautiful either way. It's a beautiful day. Now, today's topic is Zoka got somewhere solar, and so do Neyteri. Both of them got disrespected. Both of them got disrespected. It's something when you got not one but two women mad at you. But he wouldn't care because he got a lot of more women right on his speed dial. But let's check it out. Let's go.
Holding in. And I appreciate that. Y'all got us to our first start. Thankful, Robin. Thankful, Voodoo. Yeah. So there's a lot of hearsay going on, a lot of false prophets now these days. It sounds good. I'm coming through clear.
Y'all can hear Goddess Zoka? Y'all can hear her? Okay, cool.
Good. Because I need y'all to hear me. Y'all see this man, little boy, Trollar. Y'all all familiar with him. Y'all used to call him Sassy, Courtney. He turned into Trollar. Y'all hear me? Tap the screen, share the live, gift the host. Our goal is 5 stars today. I want to understand where the authenticity and realness went. You see, I would never betray my king. When I came onto this journey, I came for the knowledge because I knew that was the right way to live. There is no other way to live but to live indigenous. Only reason why was, I was warned to not be with him. My chief knew me before I knew myself. I'm pro. Oh, no. We can't have this. No, it's clear, unclear.
Yeah, I need y'all to send this to your friends. I need y'all to go to Make Your Boy TV. I need y'all to share the live, tap the screen. Yeah. Okay, so let's more people come in the room. Okay. Let's more people come in the room, y'all. Share the live. All right, let me just play some music, y'all.
Hey, Force Lady. Hey, Hollywood. Hey, I don't see you guys. I don't know where you guys at, but I don't see it.
Welcome in the room,
This is
I
terrible.
just was feeling that.
I don't see no other comments.
She said thank you again for the reading. Problem. I hope that you this is a real nigga moment. You're supposed to live on real nigga time at all times. Ain't no other way to live. A real nigga time. Reality. Thankful, y'all. Batteries for the system. Oh man, it's like crazy how people switch up. Yeah, it's the switch up for me. It's the flip flop. It's the yeah. We're gonna be taking in callers after the real nigga moment. Yaki, he started real nigga moments back in Mexico. To
I can't see your comments on my stream, y'all. That's crazy.
To show humanity how we're supposed to deal with our problems. To show, melanated people sitting down together and going through problems and issues that we all go through, but showing you how to get through them by communicating, by outletting, and by expressing. So real nigga moment is pretty much just like taking that moment to just be real and express how you feel. Because a lot of times we don't have really environments and spaces to just express what we feel. Like people don't like to deal with emotions nowadays, or like the realness situation. So we used to tucking it away. We used to not dealing with it. Yeah. We used to running away and pointing to somebody. You made it this way. I don't like you because you did this to me. Without ever seeing your part that you played in, your role that you played in the situation that's at
Look who talking.
You are given these things for a reason. It's
like we have a syndrome of victimization. Exactly. What's healed can't be. You can't heal what's concealed.
That's a fact.
Never. You have to talk about it. And when I see all of the former disciples, now the fact that you was in the presence of your chief, of the one that you used to pay homage to, speak the knowledge that of the one that you learned from, and then you go online and try to proclaim a whole nother lie and a whole nother
Hey, my thing came up. Hey, boss lady, baby.
Hey, how you doing?
I am good, love.
Two sides. It's the snake.
Right.
It's a rat. It's everything that's not authentic in a real nigga. Right. Tap the screen share live, give it 3 stars so I can get into this, please.
We got 300 people in the room.
Oh, we got 333 in the room. Oh, okay. Look, I'm thinking. Okay, so it's the I'm thinking. It's the 3 stars. I'm sorry.
Nature boy got them begging, boy. Get that 3 stars, the 5 stars, please.
Trust. Those that you think you can trust in the moments where you need them most. You see, Chief Leo 3 God, he's in a vulnerable position right now. He has people around him, or has had people around him that took from him, drained him, and
their own money,
spread lies about him, didn't acknowledge all that he's given us. He believed in you before you believed in yourself. I just want to start off by saying I would never betray my king. I would never go against what I know is truth. Absolute truth. You see, you can try to make him you, who you think he is, from your programming, your perception of your own self. But best believe what you see in somebody else is just a reflection of you. So be careful when you're pointing the finger externally, because you're pointing that finger right back to you. I just want to pay homage to the king. So Eligio, he opens his doors up to everybody. Solar came as a skinny little twig, eating only fruits and vegetables, trying to be exactly as 3 God. Open his doors up to strangers just because you say, I want to be like you. I want to teach the knowledge.
What doors? Wasn't they living in the jungle?
The symbolic of what's occurring.
I know, right?
They're being a screaming, whining baby that won't take accountability for their actions. Yeah, I'm addressing you. Stop texting me, Solar. Stop talking to me. I do not want to talk to you. You are a betrayer.
Child, please. I'm munching before Nicole get in here and blow me up, right? Now, what was that she just said?
That he opened up his doors and gave what he had.
Yeah, but something she said, right? I have to rewind it a little bit. Well, I totally forgot because I'm
And
eating my
Solar is betraying him.
I'm eating my oh now I remember I'm eating my little Caesar salad for Nicole come and blow me up and stuff, you know.
Mhm.
She said take accountability.
Ain't that
For,
something?
but my thing is, do you understand, stupid? If he takes accountability for what he has done, all of y'all asses go right with him. You should be glad he's not taking accountability because he never did nothing without Nature Boy say so. And if he did do something, all of you guys are around. So all of you guys are implemented. So all take accountability. Well, you know why I do take accountability.
Take accountability for
I
what?
did
Him
watch
going to
Seba's son.
jail?
I did watch Seba's son get tore up by his mother and his father. Yeah, uh-huh. I was guilty. Yeah. I think you better choose your words wisely.
Okay, we're just gonna take accountability for him being in jail. Nobody can take accountability for that.
Yeah, but she talking about Soul Locker. This a dix a disc. This a disc to Solar, and then the Terry turned around and got to say what she got to say. But take accountability. See, y'all using the words too loosely. Like all of y'all ain't a piece of S. Like all of y'all could even sit up right now in our face and tell us nothing but lies and could have a straight face.
And brag about him being something that he ain't.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Our king and our blah 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 and the blue. I'm like, girl, y'all gonna sit up here and act like we didn't see all the shit that took down? Even though he's gonna call it plots and twists and all that other stuff. We'll get to that later. But we'll let this run. I'm gonna try not to stop it too much because I want to watch me some movie tonight. This weather got me feeling so bad. Boss lady, it's just back to another whole week of rain and gloominess. Oh, go
Sun
ahead,
is
brag.
bright
Go ahead.
out
Go ahead
here.
and brag.
We got California sunshine out here.
Bye. Bye.
I,
I can't.
You once stood for something. You once had morals and integrity and tried to be upright. Oh, this is like universe. Okay, we gonna come right back after we get to a more quiet spot. Okay.
No,
Stay
go
on here. We're not
hold
gonna
that
end it.
damn
Hold on.
baby that's crying.
Yeah. So Solar came to Chief to be like him, right? To be a student, um, to find knowledge yourself. Pick up your. Gonna get out. I'm cleaning my mirror. Okay. The truth that he is speaking right now is the truth that Eligio 3 God gave in him. And he's just putting a whole bunch of genetically modified information around that. Okay? So let's just get to the point of it that his teacher is still 3 God. I will never betray my king. I will never go against the knowledge. He's still trying to speak the knowledge, but in a genetically modified way to give an excuse for the actions that he's doing right now. That's all that's happening. He's trying to utilize the knowledge, pimp y'all for y'all money, and genetically modify the truth into fitting into this little paradigm that he is in. It's easy when you can see truth, because when you see a core of a person, when you see who they are behind closed doors, which is a little child, you understand what they do for attention. So for me, I'm sick and tired of the fake energy. It's fake. It's not authentic. What you see online of him doing, it's not authentic. It's a energy of not knowing yourself to a point where you're able to stand up for something and stick with it.
wow.
A real nigga mature man knows how to hold morals and principles in times of persecution, in times of things not going his way. No, if he was woke, he would understand the things that he was speaking right now. I don't even know what he's talking about, but I know it's filtered through his lower self desires of wanting to be powerful, of wanting to be acknowledged and attention and have woman. He's upset at the fact that I do not love him anymore. And that the fact is, here you can have family. And the fact of, you know what this is? This is a case of an Indian and a chief. This is a case of not knowing your role and know how to play it. This is a case of lacking morals and principles and integrity and righteousness at all times. You know? Like, y'all don't see that there's a chief of America and all the Indians around. Y'all don't see the fact that niggas want power. Niggas is greedy. Niggas is envious. Because they feel like they can't have what Chief had. They can't be how he is.
Chief works for his.
But he works for his. He was ordained for it. He put a lot of work and sacrificed a lot. Whatever you sacrifice, but you want it easily. Life ain't easy. Life is difficult.
What he sacrificed? Y'all did it all the work.
Struggle is what makes you a role.
What you saying, boss lady?
She had the nerve to say he's ordained.
Yeah, and he sacrificed. What did he sacrifice? Y'all did all the work. He had all y'all money. What did he sacrifice?
And
Out of the
these people
concrete.
are sick. They need to be programming.
Exactly. Exactly, boss lady.
They sick in their mind.
But men these days, boys, little boys, trapped child like Solar, want to be coddled by their mother for the rest of their life. You be your own goddamn mother. You be your own father. You nurse and nurture yourself. You be the real nigga to yourself. Rather than running to mommy and daddy all the time. Because that's somebody gonna hand you an easy life. Here, I just want a spoiled whining baby is what you see. And that's what you see with most of the disciples that left because they want to fulfill their desires. They was the Saturn, God was telling them, nah, hold up on that. Hold up on that. You know, work on yourself. Work on who you are. Work on the core, authentic part of you. Stop trying to be like somebody else and be a true you. Are you still being a true you? Or are you promoting this alter ego of yourself because the real true you would have been the one that can face itself and its demons in the face of the light, which is your true self, your true authentic self. I didn't listen to the chief when he told me not to be with Solar. I didn't listen because I'm a hard-headed woman. I'm a masculine, independent Black woman. And so I found a feminine boy that I can do what I wanted to with. I had self-hatred within me, which was attracted to light skins. I didn't like my nappy hair. I'd rather have the coily, soft-looking, European mixed man, mixed woman hair.
She always had nice, beautiful hair. What is she talking about? Until he stopped making them condition it and wash it and use all the products that she was using to keep it beautiful like it was. Now she looking like a chicken head. You can't hear you, Tony, if you're saying something.
Of low social, administrative, or political rank. Hell no. 3, lower in dignity.
She live now, so I had to zoom.
All three of those is enough for me. Because why? Because why? Because why?
Right.
Why would I want to think lower? Why would I want to be lower? Why should my identity be attached to anything that's considered low? Who taught us that?
Society.
Who taught us to be humble? Who taught you to be humble? Who taught you to think lower of yourself? So I challenge you, if being humble is something that's embedded in your root chakra, I challenge you to do some root chakra work and recondition your being to not be humble, to be aware.
Hey, Marquis.
To have compassion and love, but to think of high confidence of yourself, to think of yourself in a higher way. Because the definition that our goddess sister just read, that doesn't sound like anything that describes a Black woman to me, in my opinion. I feel like we got in the body. So anything low, that don't really relate, right? So confidence, is knowing the root of a lot of words that we use. Humility, being humble. Oh, you're humble. You're so, no, I'm not. Definitely not humble. Oh, anything that's not humble is egotistical. Who lied to you?
Right.
Because if we look at the definition of ego is just really the self-identifier.
Mm-hmm.
If you say, oh, that's ego, ego's okay. It's okay to identify yourself. It is okay to have a self-identifying title. It's okay to feel good about yourself. Now, if you say a big ego, that just means someone has a big ideal or identity. But if a person is using their ego to maybe manipulate, maybe that's different. Maybe that's negative, right? But let's just break down some of these words that we hear consistently.
Right.
Ego. You got too much ego. You're full of yourself. You're self-centered. Am I supposed to be centered in you? Am I supposed to be centered in social media? You should be full of yourself, of your spirit, of your soul. You should be full of yourself. So I want you to think, every single woman watching this live right now, I want you to think to yourself, a lot of the words that you use to describe yourself, where did they come from? And did they come from a righteous place? Because if they didn't come from a righteous place, 9 times out of 10, it is not edifying your character. It is not making you more confident.
Mm-hmm.
I just wanted to speak on that because I get real passionate about that because I grew up hearing it. Yeah. And as soon as I decode something and I realize something isn't right, I gotta let the world know that is wrong to think that way. That is de-edifying, is de-magnifying, and it lowers your self-worth and your confidence. Whew.
Oh my God, we're here just to deprogram. That's what we're here to do. You know what I'm saying? And have confidence in yourself. There's a lot of deprogramming insecurities you got to do, when it comes down to having supreme confidence in yourself. I went from here for confidence to here to confidence to here to confidence to here to confidence and here. I've fluctuated so much that I'm here to tell y'all whatever I went through, I had to go through it to get to where I am today. And where I am today, like I said, I don't feel like I'm the most confident being on the planet, but I definitely feel confident enough within myself because I've accepted a lot of myself, and we went through the journeys, right? So one thing you did say that I really want to address is your self-validation. Self-validation, and we're getting to the root word of the validation is valid. And valid is basically, accepting yourself. Officially accepted. That's the definition of valid. All right. So validating yourself is being accepting yourself. So basically that's a form of confidence when you do validate yourself. I love that because no one should be validating you but yourself. No one should be saying, oh, this and that about yourself unless you're not saying it. Unless you're saying it. Oh yeah. I definitely am that. I definitely am a bad bitch. I definitely am a goddess. I am a wonderful, amazing woman. I'm going to keep validating that and keep saying that and accepting that myself. Anything else, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to. In the book of is accepting agreements by other people. That's a sin. Accepting agreements that you don't actually agree with. You have to make your own agreements with yourself and accept those that about yourself. You know what I'm saying? So that's something I had to think about me the whole time to skyrocket myself. I had to be like, all right, I'm gonna have to make some affirmations. And these are my self, these affirmations. I am beautiful. And this, oh my God, I feel it now. I remember this. When I was show you guys a picture. I was young. All right. Can I show you a picture real quick, Goddess? This is me when I was G's on peace. That was me. I had a lot of low confidence around this time, right? I had a pudgy pudge. Everyone in high school or everyone in middle school, this is when we were in middle school. Everyone in middle school had like a flat stomach or whatever because they did sports and everything like that. Felt a little bit chubby. I felt ugly. I felt insecure. I'm always comparing myself. Of course, I had a twin, so I'm always comparing myself to other people and also my twin at the time. So I had to diminish all, and this is me now. Yay. But I had to diminish all the negative self-talk that I told myself throughout the years, that I wasn't good enough, that I was too ugly. Everybody would tell me that I was pretty, tell me that I'm gorgeous, or everybody would tell me I'm that girl, but I didn't feel it. But here's the thing. You can change your outside appearance. I remember I cut my locks off in 2019. I cut my locks off thinking that I would feel better about myself and all this stuff, but it never had anything outside. You know, it comes from the inside and it radiates on the outside. So you can say that you're beautiful and you're confident right now. You got up, you feel much better about yourself. That was the attitude you woke up with. You felt that now it's radiating on you. You said today you wasn't feeling as, and you could see that, I didn't really see it, but you saw that, but it was going on with inside. So it's basically getting to the core roots of insecurities first, and that helps us skyrocket and boosts our confidence when we fix the insecurities. We got to get to the root of it, see what's driving the insecurity, see what's driving that, what core belief is driving that insecurity that is hindering your confidence right now. Get to the root of that and switch it. Okay, you think you're ugly? I believe I'm ugly. Oh, that's not true. But that's not true. You're not. You're beautiful. You're beautiful. You are. And let's flip that. I'm ugly. I'm beautiful. And let's deprogram that and subconsciously program in a whole nother way, into a whole nother realm, in a whole dimension of you. By going through the mind first. So it's basically saying like, all right, I'm going to get rid of this. Sorry, my phone is on 10%. I gotta charge my phone. But
no, mine is doing the same thing.
Girl, basically what I'm saying is basically getting to the root of the core of your insecurity, change what's inside to glow outside. And that's what sustains the. You can go ahead and get your nails done, all and be like, yeah, I'm confident, and then that can last for like a day, or it cannot be as sustainable as getting to the root core and accepting yourself just as you are right now, and then allowing that to glow as yourself and just be confident in who you are right now, and you just glow from the inside out, and then start to see the whole big changes on the outside because you're growing from the in. So I want to be vulnerable with you guys on that and just show you guys a part of my past, because I wasn't the best in confidence growing up. And now I'm confident enough. I'm confident enough to show that. And like you said, Goddess, to show up for myself, present myself. Instead of saying, oh, I'm going to get dressed today, I'm going to present myself as the goddess that I'm confident in that, because I'm certain in that. Because I've practicing that. I've been practicing that since I since I got rid of that core belief of negativity, negative self-talk, self-doubt, comparing myself. I got rid of that. And now I am focused, and I've started practicing being in that powerful new I am beautiful.
Yeah. It's a lifestyle.
Yeah.
You said that it's a lifestyle, and like you said, it starts to show up on your appearance and in your physical experience. People start seeing it and saying, "Damn, you glowing." And you're like, "Well, I know I'm not pregnant." You know, but you know, when you know that, and you know that it's coming from all that work and that reconditioning.
Hey, Monique, what's up, baby?
And reaffirming yourself.
Momo.
Like you said, it is something where it is a practice. It's a practice of affirming yourself and then also picking yourself up when you're down. Like that's a big part of confidence. The reason why I'm able to walk into a room and be so confident is because I got my back. I got my back to know that if I walk into that room and I trip and fall, that I'm not going to talk negative about myself.
That way got to go.
Be down on myself. I got my back. I got my own back. And I feel like that's a big part of confidence, knowing that, hey, okay, you want to do this new thing? Cool. Okay, well, I got your back, no matter if it work or don't work or whatever the case may be. Right. That's how you're able to go into these business opportunities with confidence. You're able to go into these new relationships with confidence. You're able to go into a new world for yourself or a new life for yourself or giving yourself another second chance with confidence. You're like, hey, baby, I got you. No worries. I got your back.
Exactly.
And let me tell you something else. If you feel like you don't have that, know that there is a spirit that is working for you every step of the way. So if you need to adopt some of their energy and adopt some of that power to know that there's something else that's bigger than you that has your back too, adopt that. And a lot of women walk in that sometimes until they can increase it themselves. So if you can't increase the amount of confidence that you have within yourself by knowing that you got your own back, know that you got a spirit team that don't play about you.
Oh yeah.
Know that you got a spirit team that don't play about you. That should make you listen. My ancestors are so tall. They're so tall. They're so giant. They giant. They big giants. So that makes me confident.
Hey, Camilla, what's up, baby?
In the world without fear, because I'm confident. Because I know I'm protected. I know I'm favored. It's certain things that has happened in my life where people say, no, you can't do that. It didn't work for me. And then it ends up working for me because I walked into it like I owned it, right? I teach the women in my Feminine Dance Therapy Academy, walk into the room like you own the building, right? For an example, I was with a friend of mine the other day and we were outside at the park, and sometimes different restaurants don't let you use the restroom if you purchase something, right? Yeah. That happens, you know? So, yeah, so, you know, I was like, okay, we were getting ready to do some yoga. We both had to use the restroom. She's like, you think we can use the bathroom here? I said, baby, this is our land. Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. This is our earth. This is our planet. So, do they want to be graced by our presence? I do think so. But to let us, that's no, right? So I walked in, right? Chest out, back straight with a smile and elegance, right? And energy. And I said, hey, where's your restroom? They said, back there. Thanks. Use the restroom, and then I walked out. Yeah. It's not no, can I use the restroom? Do I have to pay for it? Can I? Are you gonna let?
You said, where's the restroom?
I said, where's your restroom?
Right.
Because this wasn't a Black-owned establishment. I usually connect deeper to the owner when it's a Black-owned establishment, but it wasn't. I was like, hey, where's your restroom? Yeah, right there. Cool. Thank you. Use the restroom. Let me grace you with my energy as I walk through this place. You gotta know that your presence is a gift.
Right.
You gotta know that your presence is a gift. My presence is a gift. For me to even grace your establishment with my presence, you gotta be happy. Come on, right? Because when you have confidence, not just on an aesthetic level, but on an energetic level, you know that everything you touch turns to what? Gold. Every time you speak love and truth. Every time you vibrate, you raise the vibration. Every time you come into the room, you nourish souls. When you know that about yourself, it's a different type of confidence that you walk in. And it just automatically shows up in your appearance. So yes, you're beautiful.
Yes, absolutely. Say it again, guys. Be certain confidence, certainty. Okay, being certain that is what you represent. That's what you are. The essence of who you are is that powerful world has eyes, and that's what you walk in. That's confidence all the way, 100%. Is being certain that you embody this energy of a goddess. You are the reason. Like if you walk up and be like, yo, y'all the reason. Y'all, I'm the reason why y'all here. You know what I'm saying? Without it being like dramatic and egoish and
No, but I mean, the funny part about it is everybody know but us. That's the joke. They know
okay.
it. That's the joke. That's like the funny, like the running joke is the fact that everyone knows the Black woman's energy, power, and magic.
Boss
Everybody else
lady,
knows it,
check the
right? So
chat, private
even when it
chat.
came down to when I was in Mexico, for the first time, I really felt Black privilege
Boss lady,
because I
check the
had my
private
hair
chat.
out, extremely dark skinned. Everybody was just bowing down to me. I was like, oh, so there is such thing as Black privilege. Okay, you know what I'm saying? As it should. Okay, as it should. I wasn't excited. I was like, as it should. Okay, right? You have to understand when you embody the ancestors that came before you, the ancestors have so much confidence. They built some amazing, incredible things. When we look at the pyramids and we look at all of these beautiful stuff, their ego is big. They have mad confidence.
right.
Even even if we talk about slavery a little bit, we talk about Harriet Tubman, you know how much confidence she had to have to say, you know what, I'm letting no free. You know how much confidence it took to create some of these inventions? It took mad confidence. So you genetically have confidence. You just gotta unbury it with all of the noise that has been programmed inside of your mind by society. We got we got genetic confidence. We got residual confidence.
Hell yeah. And that's a fact. Okay. You better out with it. Absolutely. We got dormant in our DNA.
Well, and that's the reason why I tell women, activate your DNA. What does that mean? You'll find out. If you activate that melanin, activate that DNA inside of you, like what helps me is when I learn more about my history. So I watch things that tells me the true history, of my people, right? To tell me what happened before slavery, right? That's what I want to hear, right? Because as a child, I grew up hearing everything started, you were a Black slave. I was like, just never stuck with me. I always failed social studies. I always failed history class because I felt super disconnected. I'm like, something not right. Even as a child, I'm like, it's not given. It's not given the truth. As a child, and I didn't even know the real truth. And I'm like,
hey Gary, welcome back.
This is suspect that it started with me losing, huh? This is suspect, right? So now what I do is you have to reparent yourself. So I reparent myself by educating myself on the real truth. And when I watch Hidden Colors and, I watch documentaries and I watch high level podcasts, like I watch a lot of 19 Keys, shout out to 19 Keys. Like I watch a lot of things that tells us our true history. It inspires me and it makes me even more confident. I'm like, man, I'm really God in the body for real. What are you listening to and what are you watching that's revalidating the magic within you? What are you listening to and what are you watching that's revalidating your confidence? Everything is food. Everything is food.
Everything is food. Like everything, like the people around you is food. Your the one you watch is food. Even your, oh my God, y'all, this is what I do for my friends. Like even your Instagram is food. I deleted everyone off my. At one point, like I literally just unfollowed everyone. And basically, what I'm doing now is basically using my Instagram network platform, but also as a vision board. You know what I'm saying? I am at what I want to look at. I'm looking at, or not even become them, but I want to admire them. I admire certain traits that I want to embody myself. You know what I'm saying? So it's basically using that, if that everything you do, everything you put in your five gates, touch, smell, taste, sense, hearing, all that is basically going to program in some type of way. You're listening to okay, cool. I mean, if you want to be like that, that's cool. I mean, that's up to you. Then there's balance in the universe. I like my I like some of that, some city girl song, but I'm not gonna fully embody all that energy because I know that I'm on a whole nother frequency. I know I want to be on a whole nother frequency. I'm gonna watch Queen Afua. I'm gonna listen to Chanel Cooper Sykes. I'm gonna do Chef Aki. I'm gonna look into all these women that have actually been doing a lot of holistic healing and did the work, and they're walking in their confident nature because they embody the they are. You know,
I can't pause it, so
definitely.
we gotta watch
I don't
it.
know. I just be rambling. I forgot the.
No, you good.
I can't pause it, guys.
We good. And thank you for being, thank you for being honest about the journey, because that's how the journey is. It is important to take a look at what you're looking at. What are you feeding yourself? Like making vision boards, like making everything should be a vision board. Your living room should be a vision board. Like, I was told that we as melanated people are supposed to have whatever height you are, you're supposed to have an actual picture, like cutout of yourself in your home. Like you're supposed, like I'm 5'2". I'm supposed to have a picture of me being 5'2", like that tall inside of my home. Because that's what our ancestors did. They built pyramids. You see, they built big old huge statues. There's a huge statue of Martin Luther King right here in Atlanta, Georgia. Right, and now it was built after him, right? But the point is revalidating yourself. Revalidating yourself. Listen, this was another.
Shoot.
Both of our phones are just dying out.
Try get off the Wi-Fi.
Soul-filled conversations. Today we talked about self-love and confidence. Okay, if this video resonated with you and you're watching this as a replay, please comment down below. Let us know what you took away. We will be doing this very frequently. And yes, if this resonated with you,
Hey, Star Child.
3 good friends that really need to hear this on so many different levels, send this live to them. Tap in with my good sister Janae. Like I said, she is an intuitive reader. She's an artist. She's a singer. She's just she has so much amazing, beautiful energy. She's a professional flower giver. I'm gonna give you that title, girl. I'm gonna give you that. She's a royal flower giver. So if you need, someone to, really help you stay encouraged, she's beautiful for that. Go watch her content. Go watch her stuff. Tap in with her and you all. I am Kanisha Sade. I'm a spiritual health and femininity coach and a sensual dance instructor. I help Black women restore from trauma and restore their divine feminine energy. Tap into the God energy that is within them now.
Hey, Jack.
A sensual, soft, spiritual life. This has been another episode of Soulful Conversations. And we love you all. Be good to yourself on purpose and purpose.
Peace, y'all.
Oh Lordy, look what I got on the screen. Go ahead, Maxwell.
Look at Maxwell. Look at Maxwell.
I know, right? We need to put that up there, but hey, do it, baby. Do that. You gonna hold that leg getting up though. Okay. Jeez. Oh, gee. How do I cut this off? Let me see. Oh, look what I give us. Okay, that was just for your entertainment. Now, before we get back into what Miss Zoka got to say, one thing I would like to say to you guys, and anybody who's like over 40 and up will understand what I'm saying. It's good to want to keep evolving. Why not? Do you want to go down or you want to evolve? But don't think that that is going to fix your life, because Every single day is going, you don't know what you're going to be hit with. And there's no amount of nothing that could compare you with what you might get hit with. You know how the world like to throw curves at you and stuff like that. And when you get one day you can't curve it, it might be something that happens in your family, your friends, your children's, whatever. You just may break your leg, or you might can't walk no more. Or you might, like certain things you might can't do no more. Read, write, whatever. You never know what's going to hit you, so you can't compare yourself to the unknown. If you understand what I'm saying, the unknown, nobody could prepare you for the unknown, and you never know how you're going to take anything. That's why every single day, you want to evolve and stuff, but do not think that, hey, I got to go to these people because they're going to help me from not feeling pain. They're going to help me for not feeling stressed or anxiety. They cannot help you with that. So you're going to say, well, they're going to give them the tools. You cannot even give somebody the tools. Maybe past trauma and stuff, but don't be so quick to think that I could just go speak to a spiritualizer. Nothing wrong with that, because that's just they take the place of a therapist, which in the medical books they cannot do some of the things that are, or hear you out the way a spiritual advisor can. Because you can't go into the spiritual to the doctor like, I'm an empath, I feel everything, and you keep speaking of your gifts. Certain things that medical people they can't get into depth with you, because number one, they're not supposed to, and none of them really don't probably understand what that means. Star Child Dress Code wrote a book called The Isis Paper. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Right? So before you get to following anybody, just remember, baby, life got some tricks, some more tricks ahead for you. It's going to be a lot of more hard times. A lot of more hard times. I just read, what's that lady? Daggett. She's the one who did all them songs. I forgot her name. But she did a lot of songs, and I think right before Aretha Franklin passed away, Aretha Franklin did the song that she wrote. You Make Me Feel Like a Natural Woman. She was on Broadway. She did a lot. Can you imagine? She lost two sisters in 1 week. She lost both of her sisters in 1 week. Who could prepare you for that? Who can prepare you for that? So, y'all thinking y'all smarter than us. Maybe the best thing is listen to an elder who have been through it. All that, I am the light, I am the love. That's beautiful.
But it's different when all you did was leave home and start following a bunch of people. So they're contradicting themselves by saying that,
Mm-hmm.
because all they did was leave home. They might have went to school and this and that, but when they decided to get out in the world on their own, they went to following someone else.
Exactly. But I hope that they don't think that following them, that's the cure.
Right.
It's not the cure, because well as I know, soon as we thought we turned 18 and we thought we was grown, we thought, baby, ain't no more problems. I'm grown. I can do what I want to do. And then next thing you know, bills, taxes, children, men, death, birth, being, people leaving you. There's a lot of different things that come with being grown. Then kids get older, and then they do them. and then that makes you feel bad. Well, not them, because they don't care about their kids, but they don't care how their kids feel. But I just want to just say that, just so the the doctor looked just as young as Janae, but she did give some sound advice from. No, the advice was beautiful. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with getting advice. But these women, see, we different. They thinking that they're giving the advice, but at your age, it's more to come. It's a hell of a lot more to come. It's a lot more to come. See, these particular women, they want to sell us on whose side everything is good. I'm loving myself. No, no, and no. There's no way you're going to break. You went through all of what you went through. Just have a breakup, and now all of a sudden you love yourself. Now all of a sudden you're so in love with yourself, and you want to teach us something. Now, if you really wanted to teach us something, you would
Wait a
talk about
minute.
the hurt.
Star Child. You said doing the work is what matters. Doing what work?
On top of avoiding worldly politics, she's it's not easy, but doing the work, yeah, I agree. Doing the
Mhm.
work that is what matters. But as I was saying, if you was really like when you're just coming out of something, you cannot just make it seem like, see, if you're doing the work, that's one thing. But when people are portraying to do the work,
Oh
that's what I'm
yeah. Okay.
saying.
Okay. I get it.
See, that's totally different. We cannot say that they're doing the work because we seen from Neyteri time and time and time again. She's been doing the work. And the minute somebody with status,
I
the
want it
minute with
regular.
somebody with status,
But I want it regular.
hmm? Yeah, the minute a man calls her or something, she's gone. She's gone. Doing the work means I'm not running after no more men. I'm going to put in the work. That's putting in the work. Letting us, same way she had that heart to heart, doing the work like, you know what? I chased this man forever. This is how I'm really feeling. And women, don't get yourself, see, that's doing the work, and that's also teaching people, you know. But you gotta say how you really feel. You can't just keep popping. All of them just keep popping up like they did the work, and there's no heartache in it. Like there's no pain in it. It's pain, and the only way you're going to be able to do the work if you admit that there is pain in that work. You know,
Or even just admit that what you're going through is you know this or that. They never even say what it is. They just say, I'm working this and I'm working through that. They don't never really put the finger on what they working on or the struck. They just be in general, basically.
okay. To me, doing the work is specifically taking charge of your mental emotional health. I gotta agree with that one. They got work. It's more like it. Oh God. Because see, the purpose of me saying that is because every time you turn around, they get right back in. They get caught right back in. And then you want to now tell other people how to do the work. But every time a man with status call, you go, you fly. You like soon as you get back with your doing the work, it start with your family too. If I was her mother, baby, my no, I'm you better walk from Mexico to Texas. Do you know how many tickets I done sent you to come back home for you just to take off? So now you're disappointed your family again. You left your family again to go after a man again. How about, some apologies? Like, I'm sorry to my moms, I'm sorry to my brothers, my sisters. I keep doing this to you. That's working on yourself. That's working on yourself. Start with the people you have hurted. You hurt these people. You hurt your mother. You hurt your sister. You hurt your brother. You hurt your family. Well, baby, if you're talking about charity with them, and they don't do charity. You better have some money. They don't do no charity for free. They don't do charity. They get paid with kindness. They get paid with kindness. That's their work. But like I said, everybody has to bloom. Everybody gotta bloom and come into, sometimes what they doing now is blooming. And who knows what they might be. Hopefully it all turns out well and they can be the spiritual guiders that they want to be. But you can't do that unless you go back and fix all the stuff you effed up. A lot of these people don't think their parents deserve an apology. They don't think their family deserves an apology. It's always about them, and them. They have nothing to show for any work. What can they give in return for repository? Mm-hmm. We facts. Yeah. Everything is reciprocate. I don't know about the reciprocate, but like I said, if I mean, look how with Velvet. Remember, I don't do bashing no more. So I'm just saying. Look when she finally got back with her pops. She made sure you seen her with her pops. She made sure she hugged that man, kissed that man, took pictures with that man, apologized to that man publicly. Apologized to that man publicly. Now, like I said, the world hits you with curves. The world hits you with some curves, baby. You never know what you're going to do. But she didn't know, Pop's number was almost up. Imagine if she didn't break bread with that man. Imagine she would have still been with Nature Nut when that happened, or she would have still been no. She had to think about it. And families keep, you're not teaching your kids responsibility by like having your door stay a swing door. We are all sinners, but doing the work or at least trying is pleasing the Most High. Yes, ma'am. And when He's pleased, we are doing the work. You got that right, Mister Eliho. Clubfoot is no one's God or prophet. So, like I said, I wish them well, but for Neyteri to sit here and act like, again, to act like, even when she was online right after that happened with Nature, you're online asking for money. Then you fly back to Solar, y'all still asking for money. And never at one point in time did you express to people your pain. Your pain. That gotta be painful to be treated the way that you were treated. That's painful. It's painful the way you treat your parents. That's painful. If you're going to tell it, then tell it all. Because we can hear this self-love stuff all day. Go to YouTube. put in self-love. It's a million videos. It's a million videos of self-love. A million. So if you're going to tell your story, then tell it all. So people could say, hey, it's a lot of pain. I didn't realize, I'm causing a lot of people pain. They got to see it in all points of view if you want to save somebody. You know? See, even in the Bible, Star Child, even though we all sinners, right? What did Jesus tell that lady when they was getting ready to stone her? People always say the part of whoever whoever is without sin, cast the first stone. That's the
Yeah.
only part you hear. The next sentence is, go sin no more. That means whatever you have done, don't do it no more. It's a lot of sins now. It's a lot of sins. It's like 800 and something that are sins. Sin means going against God's words, against his laws, against his commandments, against what he told you to do. So of course, you're going to keep sinning because there's a lot of laws out there we're breaking. But he still say to the lady, go on, sin no more. And if you want to do it as a business, girl, knock yourself out. I can't tell you not to charge for your services. I'm just saying, if you're going to be a teacher, be a teacher. Let them know once they take that step and they want to join a cult, this is what happens if you join a cult. This is what it
Yeah,
does
but
to your
that's what they
family.
understood. They never try to act like anything was wrong about what they went through.
They keep calling it a learning experience, baby. So you letting people know that if you happen to go through bad things, it's okay. Because no, babe, I don't want to learn like that. I don't want to learn by getting slapped all up in my. I don't need to learn like that. I don't want to learn. I can learn other ways. I can learn by watching somebody get slapped. I don't need to get slapped. You know what I'm saying? I ain't got to keep running for this guy. No, I don't need to do all that. But that is an experience that she did have that I think to me would be more to talk about and tell the effects. It's not about the story, it's about the effects of what happens when you do that. So that'll make people think more. Once I do this, this is who I'm going to be hurting. This is who I'm letting down. Because, see, people want to act like it's all about me, and it's not just all about you. It's not. That goes for parents, grandparents, children, and then their grandchildren or whoever. Y'all got to remember, things you do hurt other people. It's not all about you. Now you want to go out there and you 18 and you want to experience the world, you got every right to do it. But the way they do it is effed up. The way they do it is effed up. Now let's get back to Zoka giving Solar a piece of her mind.
That's what you see with most of the disciples that left because they want to fulfill their desires. They was the Saturn. God was telling them, nah, hold up on that. Hold up on that. Work on yourself.
Shawnee Pooh.
Work on who you are. Work on the core, authentic part of you. Stop trying to be like somebody else and be a true you. Are you still being a true you? Or are you promoting this alter ego of yourself because the real true you would have been the one that can face itself and its demons in the face of the light, which is your true self, your true authentic self. I didn't listen to the chief when he told me not to be with Solo. I I didn't listen because I'm a hard-headed woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a masculine, independent black woman.
Mm-hmm.
And so I found a feminine boy
A feminine boy. She called him
that I
feminine.
can do what I wanted to with.
Mm-mm-mm.
I had self-hatred within me, which was attracted to light skins. I didn't like my nappy hair. I'd rather have the coily, soft-looking, European mixed man, mixed woman hair, because I was taught to say that, oh, my skin's not pretty. My hair is not pretty.
Well, it wasn't.
Oh, if you like me and you light skin, okay, I must be pretty. Only reason why I was even attracted to Solar was because he was preaching the knowledge of free God.
Mm-hmm.
Only reason why I was with him is because of him being a disciple of free God.
Mm-hmm.
You betray free God, I don't fuck with you.
Well,
I don't know you. We're not on the same frequency.
that's a
You don't
hard.
see life the way I see it.
She's a cold-hearted bitch. I'm sorry, YouTube.
I came to Eligio's life for the knowledge. And then I started to get away from the knowledge. The more I started to entertain Solar in a relationship. Because I have something in my chart called Moon Quincux Neptune. So I can be romantic and impractical. And when people don't have the standards of what I believe that they should have, I project myself onto them because I think of myself as royalty. I think of myself as a goddess. And so I project that onto other people, even when they're not that. And I have a very strong energy, and people will take that and use it and feed off of it. And that's what Solar did to Chief, and that's what he did to me. He fed off our energy.
Oh.
He fed off my energy to
Really?
make him feel empowered.
Mm-hmm.
He feeds off Neyteri's energy to feel empowered. He fills off your energy
Look who
from the
talking.
comments and the donations to feel empowered. It's all to feel empowered because really and truly he does not know who he
Ooh.
is. And the only way you can know who you are. No, I did not go intentionally to be with Solar. I would never leave family that I called from knowing my whole life. I would never leave people I knew my whole life,
You did.
a whole world,
You
a
did.
job,
You did.
to go into the tropics of Panama with strangers. I would never just drop everything for a boy named Solar.
Oh shit.
No, I dropped all of that because of the knowledge that three God brings, the
Oh.
Messiah has brought, and I wanted to walk with him.
She said a boy named
And
Solar.
I did, and I'm still going to.
God damn.
First person I reached out to when I found the knowledge was Chief. It was not Solar. But as we know, we have human desires. So I wanted attention.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
And so what you see right now is a whole bunch of attention seeking. So I want Chief's attention and my attention. Well, you got it. I don't fuck with traitors. I don't fuck with fakers. I don't fuck with snitches. I don't fuck with bitches.
That's what I was looking at.
My language, but I don't, and I don't like it. I don't like the fakeness. I don't like the fact that you was real close to Chief, next to him, saying, yeah, that's a fact. I'm agreeing with everything you doing. Yeah, I'm understanding. Yeah, you my father. Yeah, you my father figure. I fuck with you heavy, Chief. You making me a better man, Chief. Yeah. Riding hard is saying, but the whole time, you was envious. You was envious. You didn't like what you saw. You didn't like a black man in power because of your own self-hatred within you. Within the lack of respect and knowing that who you really are and knowing your role in the body of God. A pure heart just got calloused, got hard. Things didn't go the way you thought it was going to go. That was your test. Yes. You thought you was going to have a baby with me. You thought it was going to be a little family. No, Allah saw it differently. Love transformed into me.
That was out of your control, that whole the stillbirth. It was out of your control.
I did not have control over that.
It wasn't a stillbirth.
That was the universe.
That was understanding, oh, what has come to an end. Like, and for us to try to force it and try to make it into something that it wasn't, it was reality. We was in a fantasy. And we were faced with reality. But you didn't like the way living in reality, so you ran into a fantasy. I don't like the fakeness. I don't like it because everything that you're doing online, you will not ever do in front of Chief. I've never seen that. Yes.
So how does it feel knowing, like, being with him and being close to him and like seeing him do this? Like, how does it feel?
It makes me feel like I can't trust nobody but God. It makes me feel like men are untrustworthy. Liars, they're just envious little snakes waiting to bite you. And when I see Chief in jail right now, everybody that flipped and switched and don't hold the knowledge that you proclaimed online for years, it's crazy to me. Check your demons, nigga. Before you try to check somebody else, take the plank out of your eye. Try to take the speck out of mine. You don't hold the knowledge, but you preached it for years and years, and now you're saying the knowledge ain't true. Now you're saying it's flawed. That means you flawed. That means you ain't authentic.
She said they'll get over it soon.
Out your mouth and you going against. How can I trust the words that you're saying right now? Yes, all you're seeing right now is weakness because it takes strength to endure through persecution, to endure through you not getting the things that you may want at that moment. But who would have known? Allah would have probably given you something more fitting for you. But you couldn't be patient. You couldn't go through the struggle. And that's what the Willie Lynch has brought us upon us today, is weak-minded men.
Physically strong, mentally weak.
And even physically weak. Because of the mindset of them being in a home with the independent Black woman.
Exactly.
She wants to protect him.
It's a fact, D.
Yes, he did run like a coward. After Chief left and got locked up, you want to do this? That shows fraudulent energy. That shows that you're not really authentic, and no part of boning your body to stop you from doing this opportunist-ish. Your heart would stop you. Because you will see, like, this man is locked up. First of all, he got locked up for false charges.
Hey, Leo.
Oh, I don't like her. I don't like her at all. I don't fuck with her. She a demon. And you knew she was lying about these things. You knew she was lying about these things. And when he got locked up, a week or two after, you say you want to go? And then you get online and try to make a show? Nigga, you a snake. I don't fuck with you. I don't fuck with that characteristic, that trait, that demonic spirit. I rebuke you. And for me to even be with you, that means I've had to lower my frequency and be in my lowest self. You didn't love me, I didn't love you. We loved our lust. We loved being an attention board. You liked me being a mother to you. I don't know that Willie Lynch syndrome within you of being a weak Black man. Not strong enough to stand up on his own 2 feet. A divine man is one that is connected to Allah. Ask yourself, are you connected to Allah right now? You have any questions, Mama Nova? You can come up and talk to me. It's not a smiling matter. People that you think you can trust, that you call your friend, switches up, and I don't get it.
She's trying.
I betray something I've committed and submitted my life to and sacrificed a whole bunch of my energy to. Like, I can't. You're doing the work of the devil right now. You was on your path when you was living in righteousness and truth. You was becoming more your true authentic self. Then you fell back into your ways of man, the ways of your flesh, wanting to be something that you're not. Yes. This is the story of the Christ. Disciples betrayed, Elio, Judas, named Solar. And who took care of the Christ? Women. Because they was able to feel more. They didn't have that blockage of having a man tell us what to do. That's all it is ego. The alter ego. but they can't be an illusion of separation. What happened to illusion of separation? What happened to oneness? Watch people that speak but have no fruit that they bring. Watch people that always just point the finger externally out to somebody else. Watch people that lie. Everything will be revealed. They can get away with it right now because 3 God's in jail, you think. But it's all being reported to you in your own soul, how you treat the next person. Because that's you in the pared down reality. So be careful how you treat the Christ. Be careful how you treat your reflections. You can say it's all love, it's all love, it's all love, but love keeps no record of wrongdoing. So why do you keep speaking upon things in the past? Why are you holding resentment and guilt and shame?
Girl, see, they better than me. They, boss lady,
Yes.
they better than me. Cause see, you couldn't be sitting there talking all that smack, knowing I know the history. Man, I'd have been like, Tabitha, See, once somebody know where the bones are buried, it's your best luck to leave them alone. Let Solar say whatever he gonna say. Solar is not the one in jail. Your chief is.
Exactly.
Your Lord, your Savior. And he's stupid enough to tell y'all to do this. Knowing that him, amongst others, know where the bones are at. Knowing that these people can they all could just listen or run the Tabitha office. And I don't know where they at. Come to South Central real quick. You know what I'm saying? So I was shut up because I don't need for them to get mad and give Tabitha a call. So all this leaving and this, and let them say what they want to say. Because they got some more stuff to say. Tabitha girl, blah, 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 blah. And they got especially, even though they cannot account for if she was baked, but they sure enough can account for the false imprisonment. They can account for that. They could tell stories about that. They could tell stories how violent this man is and what's the things that he made y'all do. Doesn't matter if they was a part of it or not. That came straight from God's mouth. See, and Solar sitting up there, as y'all saw the other day, he looking at the video, but he's addressing what she's saying. I'm not addressing shit. I'm going straight to Tabitha. Now, shut her up. Everybody else know that when you're in a legal situation, shut up. Shut up.
That's the first thing they tell you.
Mm-hmm.
You do not have to speak without an attorney, so just be quiet.
And they keep that we talk about him. Shit, he could say what he want to say. You can't. Because the
Yeah,
man
why she still ain't addressed the fact that they had that damn bonfire and that's the night something happened to that infant.
she's not going to say none of that. But the point that I'm saying is she's going to make them tell Tabitha what happened. She can't address it. Because then, of course, she's not. But the people that she's talking about can say it. And you keep ticking them off. See, you keep ticking Treasure off. Treasure shit up there and going. She'll make her way to the goddamn president to tell her story. I need to be quiet. Stop ticking people off. He not gonna get out of jail no quick because y'all telling some bull crap of traitors and this and that. Oh, I'm a traitor. I'm gonna be a traitor all the way. Tabitha.
Hello, Shante.
uh, I
My
was like that.
Shante. Long time.
She been in here and spoke to you.
I didn't see it. I was outside. I
uh
was in the car.
yeah, but I'm not your God is in jail. I would sit on back and be quiet. And every day I come on and say peace and blessings. And I come with strictly positive stuff. No knowledge, no five, none of that. Now, if Nature Boy want to sit up there and keep incriminating himself, he could go right ahead. Because we already know over the telephone, this mofo ain't going to be like, well, I did it, right? He going to be over the phone. Yeah, I did this. No, he going to say, I didn't do it. Of course, that's what he's supposed to say, like any other body else who's in jail. Well, Ma, I didn't do it. Tell Daddy, I didn't do it. Of course, you're going to say that. Shoot, that's why it's called you're gonna have your day in court. That's where they get that from. Not your day of having people on the internet. That's not what the court says. It says you're gonna have your day in court.
That
What?
shows that it's unhealed energy there. Talk about what you need to heal.
Look at them
rather than
sitting on the
pointing fingers.
goddamn wall in the hallway.
Oh, and you know what just went? I went to the fact that when we are in Chief's presence, he's always telling us, speak up, talk about it, communicate with me. I'm here to help you. And then nobody, especially Solar, said nothing. Never spoke about no baby, never spoke about me not being his wife. He didn't speak about none of that. But you go online, that's a coward. You go online where you're not in the
Oh, shut up. What the you go online? That's a coward. You're a coward. I'm calling Tabitha. I can't wait till he gets. No, he was in prison, Shantae, but then he claimed they came into his room with a shank, and they was going to get him, so they put him in protective custody. His ass was too scared to go out there in general a GP, general public. So his ass concocted a story that he didn't have no money and they was trying to shake him. And he's scared. I'm so scared. Oh Lord.
They was gonna spank his ass because when he first got in jail, he was getting stuff from people, and then when he got money, he didn't want to pay it back. That's what he said. He said, I wasn't gonna pay that shit back, and that's when they came after his ass.
I don't believe they came after him. I think he lied because he gonna say, oh, they had the shank, but they was punching him and he didn't feel it, but they didn't use the shank. Get the hell up out of here. Who the hell? That's the first thing they do before the punch. To make sure you can't punch back. They make sure they stick you. Then you like, then they get to whooping your ass. They don't whoop your ass, then shank you. They shank you first. So just in case you can fight, you can't fight because your ass feel that damn cut from that damn shake. Maybe different people do things differently, but Nature Boy ass lied. His ass lied because he went, they were like, no, time to go to general public. He was like, oh Lord. Because then all of them get to hear his conversations and he's still acting like he God. And then now all of a sudden he's a fake Muslim. He's doing too much fake stuff in jail. And that fakeness his ass was scared of. He went to protect the cuss because he was upset the men weren't spanking what they ping. Oh God, Ray Doe, you the first contestant in the closet. I'm glad you did. She said, sorry I had to. They didn't want that thing. They know that thing is full of broccoli and cauliflower and stuff. They didn't want that stuff. You gotta remember, he got a medical record. They know what's really up in jail. You know what I'm saying? They know what's really up in jail. The splits didn't work. No, the splits didn't work. They wanted his ass to stay splitted, and he was like, "Nah, this is what they did to me. Okay, can I go to protective custody now?" Oh, chicken. What was his name in Roots? Chicken something. What was his name on Roots? Chicken something.
Chicken George.
Chicken George. His ass was Chicken George like a motherfucker.
You crazy.
I'm gonna make me joke once later. I can't mess with you. I'm not messing with you guys. But you almost made me choke. Yeah, he was all up in there, Chicken George, like a motherfucker, playing that damn fiddle. All right, master. Dance, master. Dance, master. So Chicken George ass. Chicken George and all white feathers. He went up in that motherfucker. He thought he was Nature Boy. He was Chicken George. That's what the hell he was. Shit. Playing. He was like, Matt, you want me to play this tune, master? Want me to split, master? Oh Lord, I can't play the fiddle no more. Hurry up and put my ass back in protective custody. He was Chicken George all up and down that goddamn jail. Shoot. And they was gonna stuff him. He was scared to get stuffed because the chickens, when you get ready to cook them, the chickens or the turkeys, and they get ready to, he's like, oh Lord, they get ready to stuff me. With some stuffing and shit. I'm getting ready to be Thanksgiving dinner. Lord, help me. Help me, Lord. Allah, walk part or any other thing that can help him. Shit. Yeah, they sell them gizzards. Shit, they could give them gizzards away. And I wouldn't take it.
The presence of the person or the people you're talking to in their face, you can see them in their eye and feel their energy. You go online to people that are haters, people that are deceivers and surface dwellers, and you go and speak lies
Chicken
to them.
George, damn boss lady.
Unhealed perspectives to them, because you could have spoke to the source, but you want to go and run and stay in that paradigm of hurt and pains. Why? The 3 C's is commitment, communication, and consistency. All you have to do is bring a meeting. Your chief, I want a meeting.
Yeah, okay.
Your chief.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, my chief, I just really gotta talk to you. I gotta get this off my heart. In his face.
Mm-hmm.
I don't get it.
Mm-hmm.
That just shows the generation that we in is fake and phony.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to be a part of y'all. I want you to like me. I want to be a friend. I want to be a wife. I don't mean nothing to you because of that energy itself, of you lacking integrity, respect, honor, realness. Just be real and authentic. You don't even have to change the name. It's the vibration that makes them. It's the vibration of the person. I'm thankful, Holly.
Hallway Chronicles, okay?
That speaks louder than words. And you can see a real.
Oh, let me check.
Chief is always being that real nigga at all times. Stopping him.
Somebody made it rain.
Changing him and switching him up. He stayed on this journey for 6 years. Many people have come and persecuted, told lies about him. Sacrificed children.
Why? Thank you, sweetie.
A woman came and took his baby away, been in prison, and you want an easy ass handout?
She made it rain up in here.
Pagan, away with you, you surface dweller.
Thank you,
are not
darling.
fit into the kingdom of God if you cannot stand endurance and persecution and pain. The Christ went through pain. You think you're gonna be a disciple and not go through pain?
Thank you, Star.
You think you're gonna be
Appreciate you.
And it be easy? You fool. You speak too much. Quiet down. Stop talking.
Look who talking.
And it hurts to know that you can be in a relationship with someone and
You think you know who they are. You think you know their intentions. But then it just switches out of nowhere. People come together and go together all the time. It's just major because I'm on a spiritual journey and I met him on my spiritual journey and it's all on camera. But things like this happen. You know, you come together with somebody and then you're like, I don't know, it's not really for me. I don't like these tendencies of you. This doesn't go with me in my evolution of growing. We're repulsing from each other. I actually don't like you. I liked you from that point of space that I was in when I was younger. The more I
Younger,
matured, the more I knew about myself and understood more about my
like she
mentality, who I
old.
am at the core. I saw that we were not a match. And nothing's wrong with that. I accept that because that's given me lessons and blessings upon my soul. Things I needed to learn.
Mm-mm.
I have gotten to love myself, thankful love for transmuting into me. Because now I can love me and not try to place my love,
Hey,
fantasy,
Nick,
desire
Nick.
somebody externally of me. That situation is dead. I'm done. So there's no Zolar. There's no Zoka in Solar.
Oh,
And yes, I am Zoka.
oh, you are.
But I'm not attached to Solar.
Mm-hmm.
I'm attached to the Christ, the
Mm-hmm.
Messiah, and I am thankful. I am attached to truth and righteousness. I'm attached to my spiritual journey. Like y'all knew, every time I was on live and we had a real nigga moment, and she was like, "Oh, you can leave with Solar." I'm not leaving with him. I did not come with him. I did not come for him. I came for my spiritual evolution and me healing my generational curses. If that means cutting you off, bye. I'm not that attached. I'm not that hooked. But who I am hooked on is the Christ. Who I am hooked on is Eligio. Because that's the one who's giving me knowledge. He taught
Oh.
me. He's teaching me ways of how to be a woman. He's teaching me ways how to conduct myself. How to control my emotions. How to submit and be with the black man. How to have self-love, not self-hatred no more. I'm loving my melanated skin because I'm loving mine, I'm loving his. I'm loving my nappy hair because I'm loving mine, I'm loving his.
Oh gosh.
And for you being the guide and my understanding into my self-hatred, into my self-love. But that is done. In reality, all women that came to Eligio's life, to Carbonation, is truly Chief's wife. Because they came for the knowledge. They came for the words that the disciples were speaking. And those words that the disciples are taken from Eligio are Eligio's words. He is ordained. He is the one that's speaking it. Yes, he is with, Solar is with the accuser of, that is accusing Free God of rape. Now you have to see that's fraudulent activity. Now you have to see that's something really wrong there. That's a demon overshadowing him. That's the spirit of envy.
Girl,
That is
bye.
the 7 deadly sin, and you have to be aware of these things. Because that thing itself will make you stay in that paradigm of hell. And trust me, he's not all happy and jolly like he says he is. He has no soul. That's why his name is Solar. He's trying to find his soul
Oh.
in each and every person. So be careful.
Oh.
I've dealt with this demon before.
Oh.
I know this demon is not all that it portrays to be. Be careful of the words that you hear him speak. They're not based in truth. They're based in lies and illusions.
Oh.
Don't get stuck in that paradigm. I have before. The only person that took me out of that is Chief. Because sometimes when you listen to clarity and listen to wisdom, it comes out easy. It makes you clear. When it's confusing, you start having more questions and more doubts and more like, okay, what's that then? What's this then? When it's clear, when it's divine, I'm thankful. When it's divine, when it's streaming out, oh, there's no doubting in that because it aligns every question that you had. It answers the question in that own statement that he just brought, and that's what Free God does. I'm saying that's just a difference. Don't listen to confusion. There's a lot of confused people out here that's trying to speak knowledge, and that's false prophets.
Many false prophets out here, but a real true speaker is going to be hated because it goes against the way that you have been living for generations. The things that you like and have been programmed to. So yes, it might seem odd that I'm on here and being, yeah, I'm 3 guys a wife, and y'all like, what the heck? You was just with. I understand. But I will never betray my king. He's always been my king. From the first time I watched the video until the end of my days, I would die for this man. I put my life on the line. I'm a warrior goddess for him and my queen. I will not allow my generational curses or my ego to block me like it has in the past. Y'all have any questions? Anybody want to talk to me? Y'all write up the 3 stars, please. I'm thankful.
Hey, girls, how you doing? Beautiful. Can you hear me?
He's got it.
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
All I just want to say, keep your head up, guys. You are doing great.
Thank you.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah, keep your heads up because you guys are doing great. Don't worry about Solar because Solar, as you can see, he's another Judas. He was a coward. And sometimes things have to happen that way. He can't go all the way with you guys because God is showing his true self. He's showing his true self. And
Oh,
what you're
girl,
seeing right
shut
now
up. Bye.
is all the ones that left you, all the ones that left you guys. Now you know who are the ones that got your back. The ones that left you, the Most High God had allowed that to happen. He had to separate these people out of your lives. So if anything, rejoice. Glad that they're gone. Because greater is coming, okay? Greater is coming. Let them go. Let them snakes go. Because true, I believe right now they can't sleep. They can't sleep. They up all night. They
No,
don't
they
have
not.
no peace.
Yes, they do.
So don't worry about them.
Bye, lady.
That's a fact.
Chief told you guys what was going to happen. Didn't he told you guys what was going to happen? He said Solar was going to betray.
Here, when
True had told him.
he told me not to be with.
I barely can hear you.
I said when I first got to Carbonation to 3 Gods of Life, he sat me down and was like, you gotta be with him. You are way more powerful than you're stronger than him. You do not want to be with him. And I was like, wow, I didn't take it. I took it, but then I swiped away. I didn't listen because he's always prophesizing. But yeah, I'm thankful.
But notice at the end when I knew something was going to happen. Notice at the end how everything had played out. So Lord, I'm so glad that Chief had made him get on his doggone knees. You know what I'm saying? You can hear me or I'm breaking up.
Oh, lady.
Can you hear me clear?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, because on my end it's very clear. It's like it's not clear, it's a feedback. But I'm so glad when he made that snake go on his knees. You saw the snake's on the floor, how he was crawling on his knees, kissing Chief's feet. That's exactly where he belongs, at the scum of his feet, because of what he did. And another thing is True. True sat there and said to Chief, I will never leave you. He said, I will cut off my left hand before I leave you. Didn't True say that? It's on tape.
Yeah.
It's on tape. So True, you owe Chief your left hands, okay, you coward. But it's all playing out the way that the Bible had spoke. It's playing out. This is biblical. This is prophecy.
You see,
all the men left. They were scared. And who stayed? The women. Just the women stayed. All the men left. And if you don't see that this is prophecy, then something got to be wrong with you guys.
Bye, lady. Bye.
Everything that happened. So hold your head up. If anything, dance, rejoice, be glad that they're gone. Because the Most High God had to clear them all out the way to see who was for you. And those things was nothing but bottle feed, a bunch of leeches. So let them go. But that's all I had to say, girls.
And send me your money.
I appreciate that. I'm thankful for you being able to
go ahead and drop me because I don't know how to drop it myself.
I'm thankful for that. I love myself.
Yes, that's real though.
It's real because even before Poppy left, he was like, I'm going to go away for a while, and you're going to have to keep the knowledge by yourself. You're going to have to face your demons, and you're going to have to keep these morals and these principles and keep the three to survive. And we're going to rank
We're going to war
ourselves
together. We're going to fight
We're going
against
to
each
be
other.
fighting against
with
each
the
other with the
knowledge.
knowledge. And he said that, what did he say? We're ranking ourselves in the kingdom of God. We're ranking ourselves by who actually keeps the morals and the principles, who keeps the knowledge. Some
Dang. Then you see it. You see it right now.
Yeah.
3 God ain't no joke. This is all biblical, like she said. It's all biblical. It is prophecy. This is the Christ return, and y'all have to be able to see this because things don't happen this way. A man has come and brought divine knowledge that can help all our black people, all of our out of our own self-hatred, all of our out of our ignorance, and brought a solution, which is nature and divine principles and knowledge to apply to our life. And then you see the action of him applying and teaching this knowledge to his life, gaining disciples, and then those disciples turning on him in a time of persecution, so they run and hide. Man,
that's great. And you know what? Yo, Jesus was hated by his own people, stoned by his own people. And Poppy, as an anointed prophet, to bring divine knowledge itself back to humanity. He has been a catalyst. His genetics was chosen to embody this message and this truth. So when this righteous person with divine knowledge of pure light and truth comes into a world that's fake, comes into a world that's living backwards, coming into hell, what you think? People going to accept it? No. People want to hate them. When a demon looks at something, it only sees itself. You are projecting yourself. So when a demon sees somebody, they're going to look at people as a demon. They're going to look at somebody righteous as a demon. Because their reality, it was reflecting them back to them.
And that's exactly what you're seeing right now.
A true prophet is going to be hated, period.
That's when you will see somebody speaking truth or somebody speaking lies. If they're loved, they're with the world. If they're hated, they're not of this world. So we have to be aware of that. Yes. Holy is pure. We do not talk to no man. Any woman want to come up and ask me any questions? Or no, y'all get it. Y'all get it.
You feel better?
That ain't that damn hallway.
Right, it's just forgiving myself.
That hotel hallway. Sitting on the floor.
But knowing that it was a lesson in disguise, a blessing, because I'm understanding more when it comes to people, the minds of men, and knowing what things can deceive you when you're on a spiritual journey, knowing what things could be your own desires and that can block you out of the kingdom of heaven. So it's important to have your own demons in check. Your own self-doubt.
Was an accident and
She was like, I'm not trying to come up there. I ain't got nothing to say. That's good. What's off about it? I actually want to know.
No, we don't want to talk with your delusional behind.
Like, what is that about?
Halfway on the floor, Baptist.
I'm going to try. I think I'm going to be taunted until this starts. But I'm going to give you guys a little bit.
Oh, okay. This when she start blowing Solar ass up.
What's a compliment?
Give us the whole thing, damn it.
Okay, this is what he text messaged me. I thought I blocked him on everything, but he got a little wormhole through. Zoe, please talk to me. I want to make sure you are safe and protected.
Well,
I love you forever and ever.
That's not love. Love is understanding. You must not really know who I am. If you really love me, you will see the true me is this path right here. What you love is the power that I gave you. You don't love me. You don't even love yourself.
See,
Never think you have no one.
see,
I'll never not be available.
that's why that's why Neyteri left your ass. Texting the next girl, I love you. That's why she left your guy. Neyteri left his ass after this, in case you guys don't know. She left his
Mm-hmm.
ass after this. Now you up there talk about I love. Oh, I understand. Don't get me wrong. I understand you want them out of there, and you want what's best for her. But all that I love you and you think you ain't got nobody, and you got me sitting right next to you, Ninja, please. I better have been the next thing to Texas too. Shit, I've been walking. I've been waiting for no ticket. Shit.
What's a compliment? Okay, this is what he text messaged me. I thought I blocked him on everything, but he got a little wormhole through. Zoe, please talk to me. I want to make sure you are safe and protected. I love you forever and ever.
Listen to that.
That's not love. Love is understanding.
I love you forever and
You
ever.
must not really know who I am. If you really love me, you will see the true me is this path right here.
Mm-hmm.
What you love is the power that I gave you. You don't love me. You don't even.
What power did you give him when none of y'all had power? Eligio is the only one that had power.
Exactly.
The power. I love the power. You love the power that. What was that? You didn't even have the power to take care of that baby in your belly. I can't with these people. I can't. Well, let's go.
Love yourself. Never think you have no one. I'll never not be available. I can literally help you all reset your lives.
Mm-hmm.
Even I use credit. You're thinking about credit? Fuck the bank. I don't fuck with the white man. You white man.
Mm-mm.
Reset my life. I don't need you to reset my life. My life has been reset.
Oh.
My mind has been purified.
Mm.
So you trying to make me go back into a lie? Satan, get behind me.
That's why your ass sitting in the hallway.
Here. I'm not hard to find. I love you. Of course, he doesn't want to be hard to find. He wants to be right here. But as a coward in the face of light, you was hiding. You was acting. You wasn't being upfront and honest.
But what is she talking about?
The best life I
This
ever
boy
had.
made them tell everything they had in
I'm
their
not your wife.
mind, heart, and
I
soul.
barely was your wife, and I was your wife.
And
Of
honest.
how much resistance you had with me. Come on, that ain't no secret. And a wife in a marriage is when two or more minds become one. I'm not one with your mind. I'm not on your frequency. You're not on my frequency at all. You
Thank
is
God.
beneath. You ain't on no Christ consciousness.
She said
You is
beneath.
not on the oneness and understanding what divine knowledge itself is. You is not with separating yourself from the system. You with the system. I'm not fucking with you. I despise the system. Everyone that interacts with
This chick said you beneath me, but you're sitting on the passenger side trying to holler at me. No, I don't want no scrub. But in this case, it's her ass sitting in the hallway trying to get at me. I don't want no scrub. Zoka is the kind of girl I don't want around me. Sitting on the hallway floor trying to get at me. I don't want no scrub. This chick is funny. She's sitting out there the hallway trying to talk shit.
They ain't even got a room to go in.
Oh Lord,
Using
sitting
them
up
people
there.
free Wi-Fi. They over there using free Wi-Fi, talking mess.
No, I don't want no scrub. He don't want no Zoka. Trying to holler at me. Sitting on the hallway floor trying to get at me. Oh my God. Yo, I'm glad. Oh God. You're beneath me. I may be sleeping on the floor in Mexico, but at least I got an apartment. Your ass in the hallway. Talk about I'm beneath you. Shit. God, that love. Foo-foo looking a little jelly while Zoka was reading the messages. Yeah, she jealous because nobody don't love her ass. And plus, she got to sit there and always be the enforcer. I told you guys from day one, that's the enforcer. I'd have wring her neck first. Shoot, I had to get her first, then the rest of y'all can line up. They gonna be on the porch, backyard next, trying to holler at me. No, I don't want those. Sitting on the
Oh my
porch in the
goodness.
backyard next, trying to holler at me. Says you beneath me. I don't deal with the system. Well, baby, I guarantee you're in the system now. Matter of fact, can you up them that welfare card? Because that's from the system. They always, I'd assess them there, but you're taking taxpayer dollars, though, debit, getting them stamps every month. But I'm not in the system. I don't want no script. Where's my food stamps? That's what I did. Where's my food stamps? What you saying for certified? I'll be there. What day we got to be certified? Okay, master. Okay, system. I will definitely be there for that certification because I need all my stamps. Hey, Caroline, how you doing, sweetie? What? Food stamp? I don't mess with the system. Yo, where my food stamp? You got the food stamp? Do you got the food stamp card? But I don't mess with the system. Oh man, I don't mess with the system. Yo, you got that Medicaid card? Where that Medicaid card at? But I don't mess with the system. What's up, old nigga? What's up, bro?
Hey, O'Neill, how you been?
Shit, the day before food stamps, they wake up going, tomorrow we got our food stamps. We could go shopping, yes. Hey, Frankie.
Oh, they be making a big list.
Huh?
They be
I
making a
know,
big
right? I
list.
just called on what you said. They got a list for days, right? Oh, they're making a big. I don't fuck with the system, but you know what? We need some rice. We need some. We need some gravy. We need some beans. But I don't mess with the system though. And sitting up in here in this hotel and shit. Hopefully they'll give us our own apartment and pay for it because we don't fuck with the system. Oh God. I tell you, boy, it's always good to see my man O'Neill. O'Neill, on my other channel, uh, woohoo, they finally, they've been out. Don't forget, Frankie, if you are not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button right now. And when you came in the door, and if you didn't hit that like, hit that like. Yeah, me and O'Neill go way back. But I'm still going to my other channel. I'm still going to be growing channels. I want to grow channels on my other channel. So if Jackie is in here and she could drop the link, then click on that link because we're gonna try to do some of that. But let's get back to the I don't mess with them people. Just the food stamps and the Medicaid and some place to lay my head. That's all I want from them. Everybody else who mess with the system, they want to work and shit. And I got to do what the system says to get these food stamps. So when I start putting check, I can't tell the truth. I have to lie. I have to lie and do what I need to do to get these food stamps. But I don't mess with the system. Let's start. I didn't say it. They did. I didn't say nothing. They did. They started this, not me. You got they're like a crackhead scratching their nose. Hey, you got any more of them stamps? Got any more? They look alike. They look like Chris. What's his name? Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle right about
Oh,
now.
Smokey.
They look like Chris Rock, Smokey, Dave Chappelle. When Dave Chappelle had all that white stuff. You got any more of that on that food stamp stuff? My stomach kind of growling over here. What I gotta do? Oh, I gotta say I'm homeless. Well, I'm homeless now. You see this wall I'm sitting behind? See this wall I'm sitting behind? I really am homeless this time for real. O'Neill, click on that link. Oh God.
Especially the ones that know truth and then go back and spread lies. Okay, compassion to the ones that don't know and are waking up out of it, but you knew. And that's the worst sin to even have, is to sin against the Holy Spirit. You're going against the pureness in you. Why would you want to be with somebody who trade on somebody in their lowest moment while they in jail? You gotta look at people characteristics. Like, you see somebody do that to one person, they'll do the same thing. What are you gonna do to me? What? I don't trust you. I don't like that. I don't like you. I don't love you. No, that's nothing. I don't get it. I don't want to be one with that. I don't want to merge with that. I don't want to reproduce that. Snitchaina. Exactly. Fake and phony. They smiling in your face whole time. They want to take your place. Some backstabbers. I don't get it.
Representations made up of 1 and 0 with a balance of 20. Yeah, she's still around. She's supposed to be pregnant.
Bye. Released.
She's supposed to be like 7 months pregnant. Who knows?
So please stop talking to me. I don't want to talk to you. We're not on the same frequency. I don't fuck with you. I don't want to be one with you. I don't want to merge with you. That's done. That was my past self. I learned that lesson. It's dead. That's it. It's dead. Yeah. Only people that's alive to me are the people right here in my reality.
Look at Zoka listening at
like,
whatever.
Just forget the knowledge, like
Fufu.
made up with cells,
Fufu, bye.
cells infinitely. Like, people just stop spelling self with a C. People, do y'all sit on the toilet? Right. Are you still potting the same way that Chief taught you how to pot? Or do y'all sit on toilet paper? That's just, I be wondering. Do you cook with sink water, knowing that it has chemicals and it's decalcifying your penile gland? Like, are people that rebellious that they will put?
Oh, Charles, please.
Like, yeah, you're not harming nobody here. You're harming yourself. And everything is being recorded. Remember we were sitting in that circle? Everything is being recorded. Everything is being recorded. Like, being recorded. I don't everything is being recorded. Dang. That is in your mind. Be careful what you speak on this little internet. This is Akashic Records. I want to go down when I transition and die. I want to be able to reflect back to myself and see, oh wow, yeah.
You want to see you slap that girl?
I did the right thing. I did the righteous thing. I stayed enduring. I stayed down through persecution. I didn't fall on my chief when he was in the luckless state of hell.
That ain't getting you into heaven.
I stayed and riding beside him. I kept proclaiming the kingdom of God even when no one would listen. Yep. Mm-hmm. Oh, I fell right there. Oh, that was ugly. Oh, but she got back up right. Okay, yeah. She deserves to become one with life. She becomes one with love. Yeah, I do.
Thank you. I was getting ready to say that.
Real, pure heart, pure mind, mastering myself, not hiding and running from myself. Right. No, that's not love.
Child, you ain't even got a freaking pot to piss in the window to throw it out of. What do you mean you gonna cook with that? You ain't got enough money to buy no damn bottled water to cook. Get the hell out of here. You can't afford no, but you gotta eat. And y'all gotta feed Malia pregnant behind.
Maria's
Like,
pregnant.
cause she she like about how far along ago is she? Maybe like 16 months, 17 months. She about 17, 18 months pregnant. Yeah. That baby been in her forever. You ain't no boss lady.
Yeah, but I thought that she was having twins.
She about 18 months pregnant and shit. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. It's coming. It's gonna be her Christmas gift. A 17 months. I'm like, damn, been in jail 6.5 months. When you got pregnant that night, like, what the fuck out of here, yo? Where they do this at? Where they do this at?
And
Where
now
they do it?
she says she's pregnant now.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
I don't
my.
know if that comes up on this one, but it does come up. Maybe on the next video. But I'm
Oh
like,
my.
what you? The cops came that day, so well, he got you pregnant that night, cause at least you could be 6 months pregnant. So you got to be 6 months pregnant and then some.
Right.
So it's about 16 months, 17 months now. She's been pregnant since they was in Puerto Rico. You ain't know?
Oh yeah, they had the moon and the rock babies.
Yeah, that's the. Mm-hmm.
The water baby. So that's her Wi-Fi that's making all that static. I
Mm-hmm.
thought
That's
it
because
was.
they in the
I thought
hallway. No, that's them. They in the hallway and shit.
all
That's
that
them.
stuff is
That's
terrible.
not us. Did you to hear me say, boss lady, nothing?
Didn't you see me go out and come back in? I'm thinking.
No, love. No, that's not us. That's trying.
Oh.
That's trying on a Wi-Fi. Try get off the Wi-Fi. Oh Lord, Jesus.
So everybody tapping me. I pray for you.
What is that damn
Don't
smell?
pray for me.
You might not know what love is. Love is understanding.
What was that smell?
Huh?
Kick you in your teeth. They sitting over here farting by me.
She said love is understanding. She said you're beneath me. Talking to me on the damn hallway. Talk about oh, you get right. I forgot they don't shower. But if they was for the shower, you be using the same water we using. And they did this and they making it seem like even even Marvin Gaye, that, and we can go back way further than that. But even in his song, Marvin Gaye talking about, if you listen to if I'm not mistaken, I don't know if it's What's Going On. I believe whatever. But he talks about the water and all that other stuff and all the mercury that's in the water, and our fish are consuming
Open the
that
door, Casey.
mercury. So we know all these things. That's why they're in the hallway.
Like,
They stink. they they put their ass out in the hallway. They're gonna be losing some business. People got walk. They like in a hotel room. Like, what the fuck is this smell? Shit. something's stinking in this hallway. Shit, they gonna lose business. Shoot, what the hell? Imagine in a hotel room, minding your business, and a funky odor is coming all through your room. Take your ass back in your stink room. Cause Sola said the house that they was in, they did that lady dirty. They did that lady dirty, and they ain't pay her nothing. And oh, remember, it's all recorded. It's all recorded. Well, smelly and low key begging. Yeah, they got all of them. Got to go on Bigo every day. They got to go on Bigo because they got to pay for Nature Boy phone calls. What Solar said is like $20 a day. So that's like $700 a week. So they gotta at least have, $700 a week. That's like $100 a week. They gotta come up with that. So that's $100 a week they gotta come up with. And then they still have to send him commissary. They gotta put money on his books. They gotta make sure, even though his Chicken George ass is in protective custody, he still feel he gotta look good and stuff. So they gotta send him clothes. So they barely have money for themselves. All they got is them damn food stamps to keep them going. And they still have Janae clothes and everybody else clothes. They ain't got no clothes for themselves. Don't know how to live. Throw the whole dummy outside. She used. That's right. Shouldn't they be in their tent outside? And if you notice, you know how you can tell when somebody stink a lot? When the goddamn mosquitoes don't even want to bite you. And all the islands that they have been to in all the different countries, I'm not saying that, they wasn't around mosquitoes, but usually when you're a new person coming into like they smell your ass. The blood is different. The mosquitoes said, F that shit. We ain't biting that. If you ain't never seen them with mosquito bites all over them, you've never seen them scratching from mosquito bites because the goddamn mosquitoes ain't want that shit.
The only person that had got beat up was that baby. When the little boy went out there in the jungle with him.
Baby Jack, yeah. Oh, the son, his son, Nature Boy's son. Nature Boy's son. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, he the only one got bit by mosquitoes. Ain't none of them got bit. The damn mosquitoes, like, oh hell no. Mosquitoes got close, like, bitch, you like y'all some stink motherfuckers. I don't want this blood. Keep that shit. The damn mosquitoes don't want to bite you. Now y'all stink. And y'all sitting in there with a fan all laid out, and you ain't never see them hitting the mosquito. You never heard them crying about a mosquito. Nothing. Why nothing want to bite y'all? Nothing want to bite your asses. You ain't see a bunch of bugs around. The damn bugs ain't want to come around you. The mosquitoes didn't want to bite you. Come on now. Come on. Damn lizards didn't want to come around. Why everybody else go to an island? They see bugs, they see lizards, they see y'all motherfuckers ain't see nothing. Nothing. Ain't nothing want to come close to you guys because you stink that bad. You scared away the damn mosquitoes. I'm serious. Y'all all seen the past videos. Y'all saw the same thing I saw. Where you see them scratch? Where you hear them say, oh, there's a lot of mosquitoes in this. I know they are. But y'all funky asses kept them away.
I was looking at a video that old girl had made a compilation, and I was looking at Velvet. She didn't have, when she had that baby in that little strap, she didn't have nothing with mosquito bite on her.
You ain't never seen them with mosquito bites. Damn mosquito. Oh, I thought you want me to suck this blood? Uh-uh. They like you. And they mosquitoes like I'm not getting infected with all of this shit. And imagine they even when the mosquitoes was passing around a lot of different diseases. Why did mosquitoes didn't pass them shit? You know what I'm saying? And mosquitoes, mosquitoes they carry certain things. Like I don't know if I can say it on YouTube or not, but y'all know what I'm saying. And they go
Yeah, the
around,
M word.
right? They go around passing stuff. Mosquitoes ain't passed them shit. Mosquitoes like I refuse to bite you. No, nah, no, nope. Their heifers more often the spray. Mosquito like oh Now we're gonna get to this phone call that that he had. I'm quite sure you guys heard it already, but I technically didn't. So I'm trying to fill up much as I could because end of this week and next week I got a lot to do. A lot to do. So I'm gonna try to get in where I fit in. Where is it at? Hold on. I thought I had it. Okay, I found it. Well, I need them to stand by. Girl, if you do, not too close to the house where it's gonna be funky. But don't worry about it, because it's gonna go a long way. they funk gonna go a long way. Don't worry about it. But yeah, keep them by your house. But no, you may get bit more because the mosquitoes are not biting them. So they may come in just to bite you. Like I said, y'all probably heard this. I did not.
We did nature worship. We worshiped the elements. Before they came, then they brought their Bible and they called us a cult. I'm a cult, but Jesus was a cult leader. In his time, he was a cult leader. And to this day, this country is ran by a cult leader called the Pope.
Oh,
the Pope
Lord.
is over all of this shit.
There he
because
go.
the Catholic Church runs this whole country. That's a fact. That's not fiction. That's a fact. And who's his cult leader? Who's he representing? He's representing Christ, Jesus. So let's read about Jesus then. So let's see who the cult is. Because y'all niggas came here and infested, colonized. We was already here, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? I'm a cult. How am a cult when you came here after me?
It got so.
My people was here. We was already here. I'm not a cult. You're a cult. Because we was already here.
Shut up, boy.
I'm a tribe. I'm indigenous. It's not no fucking cult, nigga. You label me as a cult.
Hold
nigga,
up.
But I'm a chief.
Hold up.
Like I always been before you.
How you indigenous? I thought it was Puerto Rico. What was that shit they were saying? What's that crap they were saying? Blah, blah, blah. Puerto Rico. What happened to the Puerto Rico and the Haitian? I'm Haitian. Now you indigenous? Papa, Puerto Rico. And my mama Haitian and my daddy Puerto Rico. Viva la boca. Puerto Rico. Now he's indigenous. I was here first. No, you wasn't here on this land because you was out there in Puerto Rico. Yes, Puerto Rico is a state, not a state, but part of America now. But Back in them days, no, they were not. They was their own little island. Haiti is their own island. So how was you here first when not even your ancestors, your mom and daddy wasn't even born here? They came here. So how were you here first? Jeez. Oh, Star Child. You ain't had to say it like that. That poor little tink tink. Okay.
And we adopted them ways, losing our mind and taking on yours. But check this out. In verse 10, in chapter 10 of John, what did your leader say? What did your leader say? What did Jesus say? The one that leads your country, the Pope has.
I thought you was shouldn't you be reading the Quran? Why are you quoting the Bible? I thought you was Muslim. But carry on.
Follow the Christ consciousness, right? Like what Jesus. You have 1 minute left. What did Jesus say? Right there, read it, babe. Verse 30. What verse 30 say?
I and my Father are one.
So he's talking to the Jews. He say, I and my Father are one. And what's verse 31 say?
Then the Jews took up stones again to stone him.
Malia can't
Jesus
read.
answered them, many good works I have shown you from my Father. For which of those works do you stone me?
We got a lot to know why your ass need to be stoned, nature nut. We ain't talking about Jesus here. But we got a whole list of what they could stone, why your ass should be stoned. But don't.
Then the Jews answered him, saying, for a good work we do not stone you, but for blasphemy, and because you, being a man, make yourself God.
So Jesus said he was God. I'm going to call back, y'all. Stand by. I'm going to call back. Play some music until I call back, babe. I'm going to call right back.
Not a babe.
Some more securities and shit. You heard?
Not a babe.
Their dimensions or their higher self. But that's what Jesus did. Right? That's what Jesus did. So that would mean that Jesus was a cult leader, right? Am I correct by label?
No.
Jesus is a cult leader, right?
No.
Press 3 of Jesus if you know that Jesus is a cult leader.
No.
By their definition. Look at what.
No. Like I don't have nothing to do with people who don't believe in the Bible. But for the people who do believe in the Bible, Jesus was out there minding his business, preaching on the highways and the byways. He went out to preach to people. He did not tell people, stay here. I'm Jesus. I'm your master. I'm your Lord. Rub my feet, rub my hair. Let's have put stuff out on Twitter and stuff showing sex. When you trying to tell me Jesus did sexual education for educational purposes, he was teaching us that. Don't try to run the persecution game on us, okay? But what you said, boss lady?
Not at all.
He said, just follow my Father, law, statutes, and commandments. And I have 2 more commandments for you to add on to the other 600 and something that we got already, right? But you and Jesus, or how he's portrayed in that Bible, even if you don't believe in it, just by what people read, that's not you, nature boy. That's not you. That is not you. And for you to say that you are, then you're supposed to give up your life. You're not willing to give up your life. You're not willing to stay in jail and be persecuted. So what are you saying? You supposed to be saying, hey, nail me to the cross. See, you playing the game, nature nut. Because all you're thinking about is people. I never knew that Jesus had entered. Girl, now you know. Now you know he got the Wi-Fi and all that stuff. So all of that stuff that he's talking is bullshit. And of course, if people do not read their Bible or they don't know their Bible, they're going to be like, yeah, well, they persecuted Jesus, so they persecuted me. No, Jesus went with his life. Jesus gave up his life. Not only was he in jail, he gave up his life. Nature Boy, are you willing to get electrocuted? Why are you trying to get out of jail? Jesus said what he had to say, then Jesus had to go back with his father. You want to continue to talk. Well, let's go.
What a cult leader is. Can somebody look it up real quick? Let's be punctual.
Yeah, you better tell the judge that shit.
They pushing 3.
Let's calculate that. Huh?
They pushing 3 in the building.
They pushed 3, so Jesus was a cult leader.
You better tell the judge that shit.
Right?
Yes.
And at the end of the day, we're not just gonna say anything that's not punctual. You know, I live in facts. I live in mathematics. Facts. Right? You'll be surprised if you look at this. You got cult leader?
It says a system of religious beliefs and ritual.
No, a cult leader. A cult leader.
That is okay. Let me see. I went to one already. It says a cult leader can be defined as a very charismatic leader who provides their followers with acceptance and security.
Huh? She found the right one.
And that proclaims to be God, right? Or a medium for people to see God through.
Huh?
Right? So you labeled me a co-leader because I said I'm God. I said the black man is God.
No.
I said we are God. That's what I said. I said I'm God. I proclaim to be God, and I said that everybody's God. Everything is God. I'm the Messiah. The Messiah is the messenger of God, meaning that at the end of the day, I'm giving the message that we are all God. All of us are gods, and black people, all of the other races come from us. We were the original gods. They were children of gods. That's us. But we don't know that we're gods, and even the Bible says it. In Psalms 82, it says that you are gods, but you will die like men because of your ignorance, because you live like in your lower self. You will die as men, but you are gods. Ye are gods. And what did Jesus say when they said that you are merely a man claiming to be a god? What did he say?
Checkmate, my king. You will die like men.
No. I said, what did Jesus say? And after that, in chapter 10.
Checkmate, my king.
Oh, John, we just had it. We was just.
Yeah.
It was like verse 31, verse 32. Come on.
Jesus answered him, "It is not written in your law. I said, you are gods."
Ye are gods. So Jesus told you, your own cult leader told you that you're gods. He didn't just say he was God. He said ye are gods. So how come Christians don't believe that they're gods? Why aren't Christians walking around calling themselves gods? Because they're not Christians. They're antichrist. Your church today is an antichrist. Your government today is an antichrist. They're
He's still talking shit behind bars.
They're teaching you Christianity the wrong way. But it was ours from the very beginning because Christianity came from ancient Egypt, Kemet, who were the original gods. All religions are replicas of Kemet. Press 3 if you know that. Press 3 if you know that all religions.
Now, press 0 if you don't believe it. First of all, you're calling it Kemet. What was the name that it had before it was named Kemet? Right? What was the name that it was before it was called Kemet? Now we may call it Egypt, but it was a name before it was Egypt and before it was Kemet. And everything don't come out of Egypt, sweetheart. I'm sorry. Africa is a whole entire continent. In Egypt, they was worshiping them false gods. They was worshiping them false gods. That's why when God got tired of their asses, God said, I'm tired of y'all. Sick of you. I'm sick of you. Abraham, go get their ass. Sick of them. They done enslaved all the Israelites, the people, the kids of Israel. So I'm sick of them. So next time, I'm going to plague your ass with mad shit. He sent lotus and everything. And because of Egypt, what do we celebrate? The Passover. Because of Egypt, that's where we get the Passover from. Because God was sick of them. And he said, you know, I'm gonna take your first sons up out of here. And everybody take the blood of Jesus and you put this over your door. And I'm gonna pass. He only told that to the children of Israel. Put this on your door. This red mark on your door, and I'm gonna pass over you. So he didn't tell that to the Egyptians. This is what he said to Moses. So Moses told his people, yo. So when the Passover, so when God sent out that thing to take all their firstborn sons, and the ones who did what Moses told them to do, their sons were saved. So y'all gotta be careful. Kimmy. God didn't like nothing that they was doing. He didn't like what they was doing down there in Egypt. He didn't like they false gods. He didn't like nothing about their asses. Don't believe me? It's in the book. Why y'all think we celebrate Passover today? That means it really means what it says. Pass over. So when that spirit was coming through and it passed over that house to the next house, to them Egyptian houses, because God kept saying, let my people go. Let my people go. Oh, you don't want to let them go? I'm going to hit your ass with this. Or you don't want to let my kids go? I'm going to hit your ass with that. So there is no freaking religion. Christianity did not come out of no damn Egypt. I've had to correct that. And if y'all don't want to read the book, hey, watch the 10 Commandments. I don't know what to tell you, but it's in there.
Religions came from ancient Egypt. Kemet, the Nubian ancient Egypt. Black men were the first ones to have religion. Black men and women were the first ones to create language. We was the first one to create mathematics. What you thought life began with white people and their system? Y'all the frauds. Y'all are the motherfucking cancer cells. Mm-hmm. Y'all the motherfuckers that's not supposed to be here. Mm-hmm. You understand what I'm saying? That destroying the planet and destroying yourselves is an all-time high. Let's keep it all the way gully. Y'all are the cult. We are the chiefs. We are the motherfucking gods. We are the children of gods, and y'all are our babies. Y'all are deep yard.
Your goddamn baby.
Like I said, y'all are what you would call genetically modified organisms.
I am not genetically modified.
Okay? And your whole system is modified to be destroyed, and you know it. And that's why I'm a threat. That's why you got Shorty to lie on, because you knew I was telling the truth to my people, waking them up out of their ignorance at the end of the day. And y'all see it's happening right now, but everybody's turning their eyes and their hands and hiding their hands and acting like they don't see it. You're a coward. I want you to know you're a coward. You're a coward.
Oh, Nation Boy,
you turn
please.
your back on the truth. But then that's been written too, right? Didn't they do that to their leader? Didn't y'all do that to Jesus? Ain't that what you did to Jesus?
I knew he was coming with that.
When Jesus came and told you that you tried to kill him, you tried to kill him. Y'all leader, the man that you say that you love so much, You killed him because he said he was God, and he said that you were gods. That's why you wanted to kill him.
Because God told him.
Because it went against your politics. Did Jesus give a fuck? No, Jesus didn't give a fuck. Jesus said, "Woe unto you." Woe unto you.
No, that's because God gave Jesus an assignment. He gave him an assignment. So he spoke to his son. He sent his son. He gave him an assignment. And then what y'all do with the information is up to you. Why would, if we all follow the assignment that Jesus told us, why would he need to send somebody else? No, we fucked up because we choose to be fucked up. He ain't sending nobody else. Adam effed up. And he tried to clean up Adam's mess. He sent his son Jesus. Everything is written. He don't need to send nobody. People really just got to read, Nature Nut. People really just got to read. There's no need to send nobody else. All the commandments is in that book. Love ye one another is in that book. That thou shalt not do this is in that book. People are sleeping because they want to be asleep, but not because you woke them up. That's because they lazy and don't want to read. But everything you need to do is in there. And following behind Jesus is not even getting you in heaven. Doing what he told you to do is going to get you in heaven. Not just, you can always follow people. That don't mean you're doing what's right. That just means you're following them. And that's what it is with you and your herd. You and your herd. Now they are herd. Oh, it's a symbolic of cowardness, which is what he had seen come down after Mama Dia to him. This fool was he's a beyond a freaking a clown, but that's right, Star Child. Now let's go. Get out. I'm sick of you. And you want to talk smack too, don't talking smack. Oh, damn cat.
You. The day is gonna come. Your days are gonna come. Your system's gonna fall. That's what he said. It's funny that y'all sucking his dick now. They got crosses up, but in Acts, Acts 5 and 30? Pull up Acts 5 and 30. What does 5 and 30 say? Did y'all ever see this? Y'all gonna bug out when y'all see this verse right here.
No, we ain't gonna bug out.
You ever see this verse before? Y'all gonna bug out when y'all see this verse right here, right? Go check out Acts 5 and 30, y'all. Y'all gonna bug out when you see this. It's gonna be like, yo, what the fuck? Crazy shit. Right? Then you watching my disciples turn on me. They don't get no realer. If I ain't marked as a prophet, what am I? You see my disciples turning on me. You see them. You see it. It's classic prophet shit. Everybody hating me. They supposed to hate me because I'm telling the truth. A true speaker has no friends. They hated Muhammad. They hated Jesus. They hated.
Heard it all before. They're gonna be in jail. I heard it all before. They done heard all this shit before, Nature Boy. What do you think? You the first ninja that claim to be the messenger? Do you think you the first ninja that claim to be the messenger? Do you think they... Jesus. Let's go.
Any prophet, Ezekiel, they hate all prophets. All prophets get the same.
Hey, Barbie.
What it say? What it say in Acts 5 and 30? Ain't this some crazy shit? Listen to this.
It said, the God of our fathers raised up Jesus, whom you murdered by hanging on a tree.
He ain't hung on no tree.
If you see it, I'm gonna let y'all catch up to that. I'm gonna just let y'all hold that right there. Hold that right there. 22.
He says, and you will be hated by all for my name's sake.
you're going to be, and this is what he told his disciples. He told his disciples, you're going to be hated by all for my name's sake. And what else?
But he who endures to the end will be saved.
He who endured to the end shall be saved. So when I got locked up just now, right? Shit hit the fan. What they do? Turned on me. I don't know him. Fuck that nigga. Turned on me. Didn't they do the same to Jesus? Hey, that's his disciple right there. What they do? Y'all watch the Passion of the Christ? What they do? They denied that nigga, didn't they? They're like, man, we don't know him. Turned on him. Turned on him. Hit me with the song. Started from the beginning. Frenemies. Frenemies turned on this nigga. We don't know him. Got quiet. Too much hate. Woo. Too much pressure. Woo. Too much pressure. Three of you see this fake shit going on, yo.
You sound tired.
Just a little bit, babe. Put slang on them niggas, man.
You sound tired.
Come on, man. You ain't come for the same cloth, man. Shit's great. What?
Why are you yawning?
Yo,
You sound tired.
Right that little part, right there. That shit crazy. I heard you got in the choir rooms and started yelling. But my friends, with friends like mine, who needs my haters? You remember I had haters? Mm-hmm. With friends like mine, who needs enemies? Right. Let's play, y'all. With friends like y'all, who need enemies?
That's what I said, Barbie.
Never value the length of the relationship over the strength of the relationship. Because the ones that knew you wrong will still do you wrong. What? If you ain't know, you better go get your Google on. Like, what? Never value the length of the relationship over the strength of the relationship. Because the one that knew you wrong will still do you wrong. Huh? Huh? You better go get your Google on. We ain't gotta watch Google. Watch Bigo. You feel me? Live in effect. You see the shit happening. You see the bogus weirdo shit happening right in front of your ass. You heard? This is live in effect. You heard? Let's go. Yo, he said, take me out this world, try to astronaut me. Damn, bro, try to take me out. They try to take me out. Why? So they could be the man? They want to be me so bad. That's three if you know they want to be. Hey, yo, can the real three stand up? Can the real three stand up, please? There can only be 1, 3. Ain't nobody do that shit like 3. There can only be 1, 3. What? Can nobody do your mind like 3?
Stupid shot time. Oh, God. Your haters is water soap in the
Can nobody do that thing like 3? Y'all miss me? I miss you. If you miss the thing to the thing, there can only be 1, 3. Can nobody do that thing like 3? Hey. Why you couldn't be the Indian? You know I'm the chief. Everybody want to be the chief, but don't nobody want to be an Indian. Play your part, homie. Slow down, homie. You a goofy. You know what I'm saying? It was enough for you to just chill and be up under the wing of a real nigga. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? Do your thing up under the rim, and now you out there looking goofy. You wasn't shit when you was with me.
Oh.
Nobody was checking for you, right? Now you like, oh, it's the opportunity. The nigga in the weak spot. Let me just say fuck that nigga. And you think the real people not watching you? You think real people not watching you out? Like they sitting back watching you. They entertain. Even the haters is watching. Like what? Oh no, let's fucking do this. No, push play on this. Let me watch this shit. This shit is bogus. Unreal. Press 3 if it's unreal. Unreal. The fuck?
Now
yo,
3.
bro.
Now it's 3.
These niggas had it all. I swear they was doing something nobody else was doing. Right?
Oh, Lord.
Bishop. Eligio Bishop. Yeah. No. Hey, look, listen. So these niggas was doing something nobody was ever doing, right? You go listen to our music. Listen to our music, right? Listen to our music. Our music was so fucking ahead of its time, my nigga. Like, we was ahead of our time. These niggas had it. They dropped the ball. Like, right now, you supposed to be lit, right? So, let me let y'all know. You know, we was doing, like, 3 God, is a character. Nature Boy is a character. Dr. Bishop's a character. All of these things are characters for me to put my knowledge through, to just be entertaining, because I know my people have to be edutainment. It was called edutainment. So it was just like education with entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I ain't want to keep doing the same thing, but I still need to push the knowledge. So we all agreed to do like an in living color thing, right? But we were doing prompts. We were doing.
Oh,
we have
God.
1 minute left. Like when you see certain things, these things were like for clout, for acts, but we was just slipping the knowledge in there, right? You know,
even as soon as you started lying, they said 1 minute left. So as you started the lying, because he knows they're recording him. He know that they are recording him, and he also know that Bigo is recording him. So now he's back to the skits and bullshit. But okay.
Worshiping me, like I could what do I need with your worship? Like for real, like you guys are not even high enough to even give me any kind of worship. That was all for people for the views. We had put that together. That's what we agreed to do. We was doing a documentary, right? And y'all was like watching the documentary live. So we made improvs. We was doing improvs of certain actings. You know what I'm saying? Like 3 God was an act. Dr. Bishop was an act. Like all these things were different acts. And I've always made characters because I knew that how to feed people the knowledge. You understand what I'm saying? Even though I had something to say, you got to put it in a way people gonna laugh or joke or just start talking about it. So I was it's kind of like Tyler Perry and Mama D and Medea. You know what I'm saying? Like, and Medea, when you see Medea, that's not Tyler Perry. Thank you for using Security. Goodbye. What's that?
It's that free.
Oh yeah. There can only be 1, 3. Can nobody do your mind like 3? You feel me? Come on, yeah. You feel me? Come on, man. You feel me? Like, come on, chill out with that, man. Come on, man. You know I was designed for this. Certain people is ordained. That's what they was made to do. You know what I mean? Like certain people have talents and gifts. You know, certain people have come here that are ordained to do that. Let that man do his thing, man. Come on, be yourself, man. Be yourself. You know, it was enough for you just to be a student. You know what I'm saying? You was an apprentice. You see what I'm saying? But nobody want to play their part. Everybody want to be the man. You know what I'm saying? But you're not ordained to be the man. You can't put on that man. You know what I'm saying? You trying to walk in that man's shoes. Like, somebody not telling them where the real niggas at. Why nobody pull up on these niggas and tell them, like, what y'all doing? Y'all look goofy online. Go sit down somewhere, my nigga. You making yourself look real goofy. Y'all niggas was doing something. No matter what, I'm gonna tell you like this. I don't give a fuck what you talking about. You know why? You trade on your people. I don't care. You said that was your man. Y'all was rocking with him for years. Now you online talking crazy about him when he in this position that he in right now. That man locked up. He can't even defend himself right now. And you talking about the nigga why he locked up on some shit we all know he didn't do. Now why you doing that? You feel me? I'm supposed to fuck with you when you did that to him? You showing your character, nigga. Who fucking with that? Like, that's the kind of friend y'all want? If he'll do it to me, he'll do it to you. If they'll do it to me, they do it to you. I'm not understanding, like, how can I even affiliate myself with somebody?
Is that Brandon talking?
Like, yo, that was your man. You was just rocking with him. How you going?
Is that Brandon talking?
No, that's Nature Boy.
You feel me? Press 3 if you feel me. Like, if you ain't watching the shit, like, yo, man, like, I don't give a fuck what happened. You snitching on your man. Whatever you doing right now is like, why you doing this? Why you don't just handle your business off the internet, nigga? Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all family, right? Like, wait, what's the vibes? Go talk to that man and handle your business, man. Why you online trying to get attention like a broad? You like his baby mom right now. We seen his baby mom do that. Why you doing that? You like his baby mom right now. You know what I'm saying? Yo, pull your skirt down, B. Your pussy showing. You feel me? Because at the end of the day, you was sucking this nigga dick when he was out. You feel me? Like, who gonna pull up and say that? I want to hear the video of somebody that just one real nigga pull up, please. And just shut it down. Like, yo, my nigga, what is you doing?
Oh, they shit sound horrible.
Months ago, for years. Now all of a sudden, the man going through what he going through, you see an opportunity, right? Y'all remember Princess and the Frog? Remember Princess and the Frog? Remember when the motherfucking voodoo dude made that deal with the prince? He like, yeah, you, my friend, come from a wealthy family, and I can give you what you want. And I can make you wealthy. And I can give, and then the other little fat dude, he said, I can give you power. Remember that? Transformation Central. You remember that little devilish dude? That he said, yo, guess what? I can make you powerful. Right? And look, what do you do? They took the bait. They took the, but guess what? Huh? Oh, wait, you put it on? You put it on? But just look, remember the Princess and the Frog? You never take the deal from the devil, stupid. You never take the deal from the devil. Because it's never going to give you what you really want, you fucking idiot. You're taking the deal from the devil. The devil going to give you what you want. Or you think you're going to consume the opportunity. Oh, you think you about to be the man. You stupid.
They should get tired of you talking in jail. I would say,
because the devil
I would
always
get you.
try to make it seem like they're gonna give you something they never gonna give you, and then to deceive you, and at the end of the day, you know to be a fraud.
It sounds horrible.
And everybody know it, but they setting you up publicly. We just watching it. Like everybody watch. I know how my haters is. Them niggas goofy. They trying to make money off the situation. Like everybody benefiting, right? So niggas is making money off the situation. So if it's bringing in attention, it's bringing money. We gonna talk about it. Duh. Stupid. Don't fall for the okie doke. Stupid. But this nigga all the way dumb. We sitting there looking at him like, look at this nigga. Look at him. What do you think he about to? Oh yeah, this sign right here. Sign this dotted line right here.
I can't hear nothing he's saying.
Give you what you want. What you wanted.
You may gotta refresh, boss lady.
You want them to all look at you, and you want them to worship you. You always want to be like that nigga. You couldn't just be like him. You want to be him. You want to be him, don't you?
They want to be free.
Well, here, sign on the dotted line. Sign this paper. Say this. Do this, and we'll make you that.
They wanted some putang.
Dickhead. Ding, 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 ding. Transformation Central. We're going to turn you from a lame to a real nigga.
They wanted some putang.
I want to be a real boy. Pinocchio ass nigga. Your fucking stupid ass.
Is it better?
Be a real boy. That's what you wish, Pinocchio. Call that nigga Pinocchio from now on. Stop lying, nigga. Pinocchio want to be a real nigga. What are you talking about, Pinocchio? The fake nigga trying to be real.
Yo, this ninja. Yo, boss lady. This ninja making jokes and laughing to his own jokes.
I feel like he really said something.
Oh God!
And he's telling their internet, whatever internet he's on, the Wi-Fi is horrible. They own that free hotel Wi-Fi.
Oh Lordy! Wait, this ninja cracking jokes and laughing at his own shit like it's funny. No, only you laugh. Only you laughing at that shit. Ain't nobody laughing at that but you. You ain't funny.
You ain't right. You ain't right about nothing.
Yeah, I ain't lying. If I was done while he talking, I'd been done. Took me a shower in that messed up water that they claim that we have. I'd have took a nap, woke up, took a nap, because he gonna still be talking. I'd have took a nap, woke up, and all that shit.
Girl, I done pedicured my feet and everything listening to this.
I know, right? They got my nails done, my feet done, and he still be talking. The fuck? He entertains himself. So what the hell?
He like hearing his own self talk.
He's entertaining himself right now. God damn. I know the people who listen to this shit like I hate this job. This man just don't stop. He believes his own.
And the internet is so bad that I I had to go out the house and get in the car and drive around because I'm like, what's wrong with the internet? But then when you start talking, it ain't messed up. So I'm like, okay, it's them.
Mm-hmm. Went down
Telling all
bad.
them lies, lie, and then he want us to believe it, and then he making jokes like, y'all don't believe me, ha, ha, ha.
And it want to be me. There could only be 1, 3. You still calling yourself 3, right? As in the 3 guard, right? Ain't that what got your ass behind the bars? They're gonna say, listen, this man is confusing because he talks so much. 1 minute he's a cult, the next minute he's not a cult. Then now Jesus is a cult. Now the Pope is the cult. I know the people listening to this conversation. I hate this fucking job. I hate this job. Cause
Okay, we gotta listen to this.
Cause is it raining harder? This weather's terrible. Because usually, when you listen to the conversations, they're talking to their kids or whatever. Wah, 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 wah. They get off the phone. They're like, this ninja just gonna shut. They're like, they're gonna end up cutting his phone calls down. Because I know for a fact I would put a petition out. I don't want to hear this shit, Your Honor. I don't get paid enough to hear this man's mouth.
Well, that's what they said on the first court hearing. It was like, in the phone calls and the conversations that he's having, they already watching and listening.
Yeah, but even if he's saying what he's saying, that's, baby, you already in there. These phone calls ain't saving your ass. You in jail for what you did, but these phone calls, they like, you know what? We might be wrong because of his phone calls. No, that you put their ass to sleep. Shit. They didn't even hear that shit. I thought they were intercept. We're gonna have to write them. I'm gonna have to write them and say, listen, Tabitha, get this ninja.
Crack myself up.
Exactly. You crack
and
yourself
y'all watching
up.
it live in the set. Hey, put that Beanie Siegel. Why wouldn't I? That Beanie Siegel. Why wouldn't I? What?
Oh gosh, they don't even know who Beanie Siegel is. They don't know Beanie
Pinocchio.
Siegel.
That's what we calling this nigga from now on. Pinocchio.
That's your ass.
Pinocchio.
That's your
Stop
ass.
lying. Oh yeah, nigga, I'm here. Shout out my nigga bitch. You'll forever be stuck under the baker's thumb, nigga. Under the maker's thumb. You'll forever be stuck under your maker's thumb, nigga. Fuck is wrong with you, dumb nigga? Huh?
Thanks. Motherfucker, you ain't make nobody.
I'm 3 Montana, nigga. Run it back, baby. All you niggas my E-hoes. My sons, nigga. All you niggas my E-hoes.
His A-hoes.
Hey, yo, Beach, what up? He said, all you niggas my E-hoes. That son is Spanish. All you niggas my E-hoes. All you niggas my E-hoes. In Spanish, nigga, that son, nigga. Put the 3 on around that part, man. Hey, yo. What up, Dico? What's up, 3 guys?
Yo, you can tell they sick of his ass too. He has to prompt them to laugh. Cause the shit ain't funny. They're like, did you hear that, boy?
I mean, you ain't hear no laugh. I see it.
All they said is, shit ain't funny no more, Nature Nut. It ain't funny. You're not funny. Nobody want to laugh at your ass. They laughing at you, yeah. We all are. But we'll carry on.
Go. What's popping? What's going on, 3 Go? Hey, I just had to come on here and talk my shit real quick. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Let them know that I'm still here. I'm still alive. You feel me? I ain't going nowhere. You feel me? I'm still here.
You got that right.
Me?
You ain't going nowhere.
Man. Put the fire in the building. Put the pyramids in the building. Put the 3 in the building. And throw some of them beans, nigga. You heard? While we listen to beans, nigga. You heard? Come on, man. Come on, man. Where the real ones at, man? Y'all gotta step up. Y'all can't keep watching this shit go on and don't say nothing, nah. Because these young niggas think they can do it. It's the OG niggas that I blame, really, man. Because a lot of y'all older niggas, y'all don't stop these niggas in their track and tell them, put the code on them. Like, yo, listen. Like, look. Y'all heard Nipsey, right? Pull that up. Hey, look. Track-a-lating. Hey, look. Hey, look. It's codes out here that we live by, man. Before the white man came here. I'm sorry, I don't want to say cracker. Did I say cracker? Before the white man came here, we had codes of conduct. You know what I'm saying? And black people have always been here. When you see niggas in the hood that won't conform to white supremacy and the economy that they have set up, they get put in jail, right? Those are your real men. All your real men are behind bars. All the fake niggas is out there y'all sleeping with. Y'all women might as well be with white men. Because the niggas that you're sleeping with is watered down betas and you don't respect them. But when you meet a man that's an alpha and you meet a man that's a chief, you don't know how to put your ego to the side and coexist with him because white supremacy gave you an ego. You know, they make you independent, give you an opportunity to do your own thing. And you take the opportunity and do your own thing instead of you finding a man to put him on and empower him so that you can have a man in your life, right? Because the black man is your designed lover. This is your man. You know, the Chinese woman got a Chinese man. Black man is the man. This is your man. This is your man. This is the only man you have. This is your God-given partner. You understand what I'm saying? It's the only one you have. And at the end of the day, y'all living under a white man's world and a white man's world. We all living in that, right? But you got to understand, this is a genetically modified version of what we had created. Black men have the original mind that this society and this government has been built upon. In ancient Egypt, Kemetic, all of these Romans, Greeks, that all of this stuff that's built off, that this government built itself off, all of the Christianity and all of that, it's all built off ancient Egypt. That was black men, the Nubian ancient Egypt. And many people came and ruled Egypt, but all of the knowledge remained, and they watered down our knowledge, and they built their governments and stole information and stole mathematics and understandings and ethics and morals from us. So we're living in a bastardized version of your man's government. And now that your man is finding his mind because the time is coming that the Christ consciousness is here, so the black man is finding his fucking mind, you can't stand it because you've been put as the white man's wife. That's why he gives you his benefits, his money. But who are you without money? Right now, if the economy was to fall, what would you be? Who would you be?
What would you do?
Independent woman out here, you'd be on your ass, is what you would be. Because you haven't established anything outside.
Wait a minute, it sounds like the men are on their ass since we got to save them and we got to back them and we got to stand up for them. It sounds like the black man is on his ass.
That part. And say that again.
Look here, we must be the strong ones because they keep on talking about us and we need to build them up.
And we need to be nice, stick by them, have their backs. You know, a woman that's going to be about their dreams, their ambitions, their all this other shit. They just can't do nothing by themselves. They can't do nothing by themselves. And if the system was for the fall, we would be happy on your behalf because there's nobody to pay for your goddamn phone calls and we ain't got to hear your damn mouth. How about that? How about they don't send you no more money to pay for your phone calls?
On this white man's line.
Cashing, and they know they're cashing in them food stamps and shit. They like, listen, we can't afford to eat that much this month. We got to take half of these food stamps and send them to Poppy. Only rice and beans, but half of these food stamps go to Poppy. Poppy gotta eat, and we gotta send Poppy. How to send Poppy that box every month with his food in it. Come on, stop playing now. They can't even enjoy their food stamps in peace, Nature Boy. Talking about the man doing this and the man doing that, and these women breaking their asses for you. Hey, Blanchy Pooh. Hey, my Pooh Bear.
This idiot talking about well, you guys are following the white man, and you guys are not doing and following the black man. Okay, so why do we need to follow the black man if the black man is held down so much and he ain't got and he need a boost up and he need pumping up and he need backing and all this.
That part.
Man,
That part.
cut it out.
That part. Keep going. That part. Everything she's saying is that part. Because thank you. That part. And that and that part and that part. Hey, Blanche, you can say hi to your boss lady.
Hey, Blanche, how you doing, baby? I can't see the chat right now because I'm sitting in the car.
It took a while for the chat to pop in too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I had a good thing I had it on my phone. I didn't even know. And I looked, I'm like, where's my chat? But they do what they want to do. But let's get back to how we need a man. That's how many black men are in jail in the United States? So we need them. If we needed them that bad, they sure enough is locked up.
Yeah, if they so strong, if they're all the strong ones and they're all the powerful ones, then we should be really doing bad. So how we gonna help them?
Well, you know, man, the woman need the man. But I thought you needed us for your dreams and shit. I guess your dreams is not gonna come true because you need a woman. You're supposed to do that on your own. Supposed to be independent, stand 10 toes down on your own. How you need us for that? Come on, well, if the system fall, they've been saying that shit forever. If the system has failed plenty of times. As a matter of fact, it's failing now. Look how much food costs. But it bounced back. It fails again. It bounced back. It fails again. What they do is they start lowering the prices on some stuff to get you to buy it at an abundance because that's going to put money or revenue. And then they go up on some stuff. So the things that you really need. So they go down on stuff you really don't need. And they go up on the stuff you really do need. And every time you turn around in history, the system has failed. But guess what? We're still here. We're still here, and we're still, whoever is fat, we're still sitting up here nice and fat because we have not missed a meal. Nobody don't want them infested gizzards. That's what, Boppy better shake that ass. Watch himself. Show him. Well, he already showed them what he working with. They all saw that damn split.
Ass man split.
They saw that split, God damn it. That's a 3.
We have established family relationships, respect for the black man, and the black man hasn't established respect for himself. No doubt. You know what I'm saying? And what you got to understand is black men are trying to resist this system as much as they can in the ignorant way they can. They do it through the music. They do it through their culture. And it's against the law to be black. It's against the law to be a black man and be an indigenous black man against it in any kind of way because you're not going to be able to get money unless you're hustling, unless you know how to get money. You feel what I'm saying? So it's very few black men that can be successful in this world because it's his world. And we know it ain't right. So we're resisting in any kind of way we can. So they put us behind bars. Why? Because we're a threat to their economy. Because we're resisting. They need their economy to be flourishing. The dollar needs to be flourishing. Corona almost killed it. One more disease, and it's going to be the Planet of the Apes. I already showed you the movie. Y'all seen the movie, The Planet of the Apes. We're the apes. The black men, we're the apes.
You ain't show us that.
The fear
somebody else said that.
A black leader that comes and organizes black men, and then all these prisons and jails are ran by money. People that look over the prisons and jails, these are all the apes in jails. This is where all your men are at. All the men that actually were ruling the land, yeah, they're in jail. Okay, so look at it like this, right? The earth is a cell, and black men are the immune system of this cell, but we don't have our mind. We lost our mind. We lost our last name. We lost our identity. We don't know who the fuck we are. We lost our way.
Lou, he finally shut up. What they doing?
Hmm?
I'm trying to figure out what they doing.
Let's see if I got the right one. Mm. You make me feel so good.
It's against the law to be. Oh my goodness.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's against the law to take people. It's against the law to take people's bodies. He thought he was gonna get her pregnant on that one hump.
Oh, that's what Nature Boy's all about. Finding his woman, his queen, the whole time.
I thought you had her. I thought it was my life.
Oh, it sounds horrible.
One. My whole
Okay, boss lady.
It's been me teaching, putting the knowledge out, looking for her.
I thought it was Malaya.
And one. My Eve, right? Yeah. You see, my one know I'm going to have many. Because she's going to have many with me. Because I'm a king. I'm King Solomon.
Oh, Lord. Did he say King Solomon?
Because you didn't know that Jesus was actually king. He became King Solomon. He didn't die.
No,
he becomes King Solomon.
Did he
Jesus
say King Solomon? Now he's King Solomon.
In the Bible either. King Solomon had, what, 700 wives?
Oh, yeah.
Google this. Who is the wisest man in the world to ever exist? Who is the wisest man to ever exist? Google that. Oh, okay. We don't understand commands. No.
Calculating my king.
It's King Solomon. Yes, King Solomon.
It says King Solomon, not Jesus, right?
Yes. King Solomon.
Oh, the wisest man to ever exist is King Solomon?
Yes.
That's funny. They forgot all about Ra.
Oh, God.
They forgot all about Haru.
Oh, Lord.
They forgot all about us and you.
Mm-mm-mm.
You're not on the white man's internet. He's in his own world, in his own illusion that is being destroyed right now. We gave him the illusion. We built it. We gave it to him. And it's made to be destroyed, and it's being destroyed right now as we speak. And the black men will rule again.
Well, it won't be you.
But not your ignorant, violent, stupid black men that you have here. No. You're listening to your ruler.
Oh, Lordy.
You're listening to your righteous mind right now.
Oh, gosh. Get them jail people.
It's not mostly for this generation. You guys are biased. You're dead already. The dead will bury the dead. It's for those that are wise that can hear. Very few. Huh? So, when we look at history, we see that the black man was already here. The black man is God. When I say the black man is God, it means when God came to his creation, he said, I want to experience my creation. And all DNA roots back to the first human beings coming from where?
You.
We don't have to guess.
You.
So
Surprise
when
me.
God birthed breath into Adam, he descended into Adam. What is breath? Breath is spirit. It's life. It's the breath that you breathe that animates you. That is what's God in all of us. Breath. Breath. Spirit. Mind. Consciousness. That's when he descended into man. Descended into man. He said, I want to experience my creation. I created all this. I created the heaven and the earth. Well, how did he create it? How did God create all of those things? With his mind. He thought it into existence. You are thought. A figment of the black man's mind. And not by himself, because he has a co-creator. I want to always tell you that his woman was always there with him, because he is male and female. It's not a he, it's not a she, it's an it. Because it is male, it's masculine and feminine put together.
How you know? You seen them?
You right now,
find out.
You are male and female or male form. 23 chromosomes of your mother, 23 chromosomes of your father. Takes two to tangle. So creation comes through the both. And all of you are both in one form or another.
I thought you wanted us to be feminine.
Gender. Spirit. Feminine and masculine transcends gender. Stay with me. Say it. Feminine and masculine transcends gender. There you go. Now you start to understand. So
I thought you taught them this already.
God and the black woman being his co-creator. See, but a goddess, what is a goddess? Let's talk about what a goddess is.
Oh gosh.
What is a goddess? Somebody Google that for me. What is a goddess? Dictionary.
Calculating, my king.
My king.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. They still on this shit. Whoever listening on that phone, help us.
What is a goddess?
Help us.
A goddess is a female god.
A female god. That's what a goddess is.
Like a water.
Now we have to ask ourselves, what is God? What is God? What is God? Let's Google that.
Calculating, my king.
My king.
A divine being.
A divine being.
Hey, no talk.
The word divine pops up immediately,
What's
right?
up, baby?
So we gotta break these words down. What does divine mean?
What is supremely good, from, or like God.
You have 1 minute left. What is supremely good?
You see, when he talks shit, he got 1 minute left.
We have to look up what is good. What is good? We're gonna break down what God is. God is divine being.
Good is that
is divine.
That which is morally right, righteous.
Right. So good is what is right. So a divine being is a righteous being. But now we have to say, what is right?
Right is true or correct as a fact.
Oh, right is the facts. Somebody based in facts, objectivity, science.
Oh, God.
I got to call back.
That's right.
Put me on 5 stars, y'all. Play some music for him.
Yeah, I love myself. I love you, Poppy.
I love you, baby.
The caller has hung up. Get upgraded through genetics. You came in here from different planes of existence, higher planes, higher levels of existence, right? A plane is a level of existence. From the higher planes, you have this knowledge and wisdom of understanding of knowledge of self. So we came to
Bobby.
To assist the black man becoming God again. The black woman becoming God again. Listen to the music. Listen to the song. It's glitchy. Still glitchy.
No matter what you do,
but in the end, you'll be known as a fraud, a betrayer. The truth will always come to the light. Right. Listen to the words of the song. I'm going to break it down for you.
No.
I was in a paradigm loop till I found my chief. Now I'm bringing 1 minute left.
That's right. What? 1 minute left.
For real, Caliber, you breaking out. Y'all gonna love this music in the future. Your kids are gonna be playing it. They're gonna love it. Carbonation. Hear your little kids just loving this. They love it. Mom, I love this guy. And all of you folded on something so amazing. You should have stayed down. Y'all should have stayed down. It's so futuristic. It's okay. It's okay. Love me when you can. I know I was a struggle out there. Yeah. Inshallah. Everything happens for a reason. I just wanted to drop some on your head. A goddess is a female god. Find you a god, someone based in science and facts, like all the way truth about reality and existence. Well, I guess you found one, huh? And a goddess is one that is in love with me.
That's not what the goddess said.
What? So with that being said,
bye.
I'm gonna let y'all go. I love y'all. Y'all stay supporting us. Come through. Stay loyal. Real is real. Real is rare. Fake is everywhere.
Oh, let me finish.
Now, little do they know. Little do they know. And I think I said this. I was speaking upon it as with Solar the other day. But the same rule applies to Nature Boy. Hopefully, y'all not thinking y'all the main girls. Cause when you locked up, you speak to a lot of girls. Y'all have no idea how many other women that he's bigging up. His loyalty when you in jail, you don't have loyalty to no one female or no one man. It's whoever going to send you commissary. It's whoever going to write you them letters. It's whomever is going to send you packages. So all of y'all getting ready to be replaced soon. Y'all getting ready to get replaced. Am I right or wrong?
They are. He got to find him a crew that's going to stick with him through this mess. Now, they hanging for right now, but they going to fall off just like they've been falling off.
Mm-hmm.
And you think he ain't trying to get some backup? You.
That's every man in jail. So they can sit up there and think that it's just y'all four dummies. No. No, yeah, no. Mm-mm.
So is the Velvet charges still on him?
Huh?
The charges for Velvet, are they still on him?
I don't think Velvet ever pressed charges. I think Velvet just wanted to get the cease order protection.
So she a phony too. She a fraud.
Like, because she could have buried his ass.
Yeah, she letting him get away with it all and getting away with a lot.
Yeah. Because if now I'm not saying she didn't say anything. I don't know. But he doesn't have any more charges. So I don't know. But maybe she can collaborate with Neyteri. But I don't know if she's willing to go there and testify. We don't know these things.
Well, what we do know is that Neyteri is, and he got charges for doing what he did to her. That's what we do know.
Let me see if there's something else that I'm missing.
Where Pastor P at?
I don't know. I haven't been
They keep
checking on
saying
Pastor
he's in jail. I heard he was in jail.
Pastor P in jail?
That's on Vigo. That's what they said.
For what? Don't tell me that Bape case.
Yeah. Yeah. And supposedly now, we don't know. That's just some hearsay from Vigo.
Let me see what this is. It's just what we saw yesterday. Oh yeah, we saw this yesterday when he was answering the video that they did. All right, we saw that. Let's see if is there anything else out there.
Airfruit sitting back there looking hungry. Airfruit sitting behind what's it called, looking hungry. Look like she need a whole plate of food.
We got that. We saw that. We saw that. We saw that. Okay. I think we are all caught up for now. But, we saw the one with Pisces, and Pisces, he just, you can see the change in him.
Oh, yeah. He's like a whole different person now. The longer he stay away from them.
I mean, his whole damn demeanor have changed. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's more of his own man now. He's growing into his manhood.
Yeah.
Because he couldn't be a man around a nature boy, and he was expecting a baby.
And you can see where he's in. It's like he's in total shock, and he's waking out of a bad dream.
Exactly.
What is this? Do we have this? Let me see.
Tell it. It needs to get out to an extent. So I'm just going to say things. They left her, owing her $400. High and dry. They dipped out. They kept getting in fights.
Okay, let's check this out.
Tell it.
This by Queen Tulsa. I was looking for her. I was wondering what happened to her. Let me go back. Let me go back and see if there's a part 1. Let me see if there's a part 1. I see that part. Let me see if there's another part. And then we getting off for real. That's why I started early too, because I ain't been up with y'all all night.
20 hours later.
I can't stand y'all. Shut up. I can't stand y'all.
Midnight later.
He was sitting there later.
Okay. Let's check this out together. Let's check this out together. If this one's going to be 5 minutes, then I think she taped it over and got the whole thing. I can't, all of y'all, the hell with y'all? Well, anyway. Anyway. At least y'all can say I'm not greedy and I don't give y'all 50 million. I give y'all one nice little long video. Now I could break it up, which would be the best thing to do, but I don't have the time to do that. I lose a lot, but I don't have the time to be breaking it up. Just give it to us. Just give it to us. I just give it to you. But y'all gonna stop being mean to me.
We here for it. 20 hours later.
I can't stand y'all. Y'all know I can't stand y'all, right? That's what y'all to know. That's what y'all know. I can't stand y'all. But this is from Queen Tessa.
That with Velvet and like someone else, I think. And me and Efru were in a room. We went in a room. Or Efru was already in the room, and they called me, and I went in there, and they're like, "Hey, Efru's gonna be with me now." I'm like, "Cool, have fun." I'm like, "That's fine, guys." Nope, don't even explain more. It was literally like 30 seconds, and I was like, "Guys, it's good. Done in the trip. I already feel it." You know what I mean? So that was different. That's cool. Zoka came to be with me. And then I'm skip the other women in between. And Zoka came to be with me, right? Me and Zoka have been talking for almost 3-4 years now. You guys don't know that. Me and Zoka have been talking for almost about 3 or 4 years. She's only had one astrology reading with Eligio, and she spent pretty much all of her time with me. And I'm going to be, real and transparent. I love Zoka a lot, but I'm so sick of her, bro. I'm so sick of her. I'm sick of her, bro. We went through 9 months with a whole baby we chose to keep because we love each other that much. That's why. When the whole family in Eligio saying abortion, 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 demon, 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 I talked to her. I said, "Yo, I love you. You love me, and it is what. Do you love me? All right, bet. I love you. Do you want to keep this child or not?" This is after Eligio made her drink wine on that night he beat Velvet ass, right? On the part, Capricorn full moon. And I'm like, "Yo, what's up? Like, are we gonna keep this baby or not?" "Yeah, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it." I'm like, "We're gonna keep it then." We're in the bathroom crying off the first cup of wine that he made her drink because she didn't want to do it. Crying. And I said, "Look, never again are we gonna let this shit happen. If we are parents, we have to make the best decision." And every time that woman drank alcohol and my baby was poisoned time after time by Eligio, I didn't know about it. It was behind my back. He poured alcohol in my pregnant wife's stomach behind my back by force.
It wasn't by force. She drank that shit. She drank the Kool-Aid. It was happy.
Zoka, you don't love him. You hate him.
No, she loved him.
You hate him so much that you've confused that passion with love.
And that's why the cherry left your ass.
You hate him so much.
Still talking about
you've confused
Zoka.
Your passion for love. Zoka, me and Efru, we cool. Me and Efru, neutral grounds.
No, she don't care
neutral
about
grounds. Efru used to come down and get advice from me while she was with Eligio.
Not no more.
Like that's my nigga. Yo.
Not no more.
And she knows that.
No, she's not your nigga.
Right now, it's this because she a Taurus and it's like a war thing, right? Stupid. It's no war with me. You can't go to war with me, man. I create win-win situations. You can't go to war with me. It's not possible.
They're at war with you.
Exactly what you want, though.
What you got?
Yeah, besties. Exactly. That's me and Efru, brother and sister. You know what I mean? Sun and moon.
Not no more.
Solar and each shell. Sun and moon.
At
you
that
think
shirt.
relationship? No, it's my sister. And then you get Zoka.
You stupid.
When it comes to Zoe,
you stupid.
I always loved Zoe since before she came. Before she came, me and her, we would be on the phone all day, all night. I'd be reading her chart to her. We would just be talking about all these dreams and this and that. She actually even went live with me a couple times in Panama, you know, to talk about the knowledge live with me. And it was beautiful. It was so fun. Fufu's, she's solid. That's why. Fufu, she's really like, she's a businesswoman. She's a businesswoman. Is sitting around doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's what kills me when I see them. Is all the superstar potential. Zoka, your fucking uncle is Vince Staples. You're from LA. You're a singer, dancer, creator. Eligio is allowed to exalt young Dolph. But I love Dolph. I fuck with Dolph. Don't get it twisted. Talking about spirituality. How do you praise Dolph and then hate?
All right, Hick, I got the other part coming up. Don't worry. I got you. 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 I think. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Woo, woo. And I am proud of Queen Tulsa. She finally, she's over 1,000. I'm happy for her because she was out there. She was out there getting her people, learning people, and all that other stuff. Now, where's the other one? Where's the other one go? I think, shit, well, what happened to it? Well, here it go.
But it needs to get out to an extent. So I'm just going to say things. They left her, owing her $400. High and dry. They dipped out. They kept getting in fights. They kept trying to take over this woman's house, kept trying to do this. Eligio talking shit to all of them. They're talking shit to her while they're in her house. I got videos of this shit. I'm like, the audacity of these women. Wow, Aya and Efu, y'all really about to sit there in this woman's house arguing with her while standing in her kitchen using her stuff? That's nuts. That's not okay. That's not cool.
That's the house that got kicked out of.
It's not cool. I don't care what you teaching, bro. How you guys are moving now is just more and more foul. Y'all ain't even teaching knowledge anymore. It's not even knowledge anymore. You guys come to my class, it's pure knowledge. Everything that's 3 God, I'm not going to have you in there, 3. I'm not going to have you doing that. Bring a pen and paper, take some notes, and apply it where you can. I'm going to give you the knowledge that 3 God wishes he had. I'm going to give you guys the knowledge of what 3 God is about. But he never got to give that to you because he doesn't have it.
Him and the rest of them, Jack.
I got it.
That's what the Cherry said time ago.
I got it. All right, I work every day. I run a fucking school, guys. I run a school. I work every day. I study every day. I'm in the knowledge every day. Every day. Really, though, and I always have been. That's why I went to carbonation, not to learn from Eligio, not to study underneath him, to help him. No. I found somebody else who knew what I knew.
No, you went there to
the only other person I can think of is Mente. Mente's the only person who knew me like before carbonation and heard my teachings before Eligio. Mente, I might have to ask Soul, are you high, buddy? I'm not high yet. I just got the weed. I'm not high yet. Anyway, it's nuts to me, bro. It's nuts to me. I went to help. I went to do something, to build something dope with them. I believed in the knowledge. I believed we could change the world. When Zoka came, when me and Zoka was cool, she wasn't gonna come. She wanted to go to Africa to build homes for people. That's what time she was on. It wasn't I'm trying to, the moment I saw Eligio, the first video, I knew none of that's true. None of that is true. I've taught that woman more than Eligio's ever taught her. If she has any type of intelligence, it's because of me. Everything else, is Eligio. I believe that they're all going to leave. I believe they're all going to leave, and I wish the best for all of them. This isn't talking shit. This is being real, right? But I'm actually being honest. I'm actually telling the truth. You're actually telling the truth. I don't know.
She better build one for us. Exactly.
If they're okay. I don't know if there's something I have to do. Look, if I take a step back, I let Lotus do what she want to do. I let Zoka do what she want to do. And I let Eligio do what he want to do.
And now you ain't got nobody.
I'm free.
Yeah, you free because you are free. They both
I'm free.
Because you free now.
Guys, I don't know if you're seeing it how I'm seeing it. I'm free.
Okay, you free.
Now you guys can get all of my energy and all of my attention. Now I can be effective and efficient.
Lotus was keeping you back.
Guys, I don't trip. I broke the whole school down. The school's not $1,000 anymore, guys. The school's not $999. Okay, I had everything I have to offer in one place. All right, and so I put a $999 entry fee on it. I'm taking that off, guys. Don't worry about that. I'm taking that off. I have a whole new setup of things. I'll let you know how I'm operating now. But I split the one group into 3 classes. 3 classes, 3 different prices, right? And guess what? Let me teach you guys. Let me tell you guys how I work. Let me tell you a little bit about me.
Tell us.
When people hit me up, when people ask me for information, people ask me for knowledge, when people ask me for help, I do it. I give it to them. I give it to them. I do it.
What you got?
I can't afford it right now.
Yeah.
Now, I really need to know
You
about
ain't
that
get me
369 knowledge, bro.
When me and Nick money.
That's $1,000, man, and I'm gonna work and I'm gonna get that money. I'm gonna work and I'm gonna get that money and I'm gonna send it to you, bro, because this is real.
When me and Nick get
He
money
for nothing other than the knowledge of 369, because he's been following carbonation. All he cares about is getting the real knowledge. That's it. He's like, bro, whatever on all that stuff. I've seen it. I know you was really the mastermind. I would like to get that knowledge now. I'd like to know how this shit works now.
When me and
I give a lot of time and energy watching him, and I'm still where I need to be. I'm not still where I need to be. You're exactly where you need to be, but I'm still in the same place where I was. Eligio is gonna have you throwing everything away. Guys, he's no better than the government. They want you guys to keep in this broke down low value realm. And I want to raise the value of our generations.
You gotta go to the bank.
And I know how. I know how. Fun fact, I just got out of a cult, so there's certain things I personally can't do with credit, but my credit is booming. 750. About to go to 8. Once we get the personal at 8, I'm just gonna be doing businesses. It's fine. I got my LLCs, I got those things, got the EINs, got all that.
You ain't got none of that.
Just make a little website.
No, you don't.
You know what I'm saying? Go open up my business bank accounts. And y'all about to see me. Y'all about to see it up.
Pimping all over the world.
I'm not focused on money.
Yeah.
Not focused on money. I'm focused on the spirit. I'm focused on the soul. It's funny. I actually use money to lure people in. Oh, excuse me. Take that back. Reverse it.
No, you
I actually use knowledge. I use knowledge to lure people into the money. Because what you guys got to learn, this is where people got you fucked up, is that money is just energy. Money is synonymous to life force. You exchange your time for money. No, you're not getting paid per hour. You're getting paid per cell. You're getting paid for ATP, for your energy, your limited energy in a day.
Exactly, Barbie.
You're giving life force for money. If you're going to do that, make sure that life force is going into your own purpose.
They don't.
And it's going into your own self.
They kicked your wife out. Go get her.
There's nothing else. We don't need nobody to work no jobs. Nobody ever needs to work a job ever again. But it's going to look like that because people going to be in a purpose. People going to be inventing. People going to be in a bag anyway. We're going to upgrade anyway. I'm going to leave. If you guys want to be negative in a room, I'm going to leave it in the room. I'm going to leave it in the room. And what I'm going to do is, as a magician, I'm going to let you live in that reality. I'm going to let you make that. I'm not going to remove it. Because those who see that and pretty much are like, nah, I'm on another vibe. That's gone. Their field is too strong. Your field is weak. It's so weak you had to type that. But it's okay. You can fix that too. I don't care, bro. You know what balance is? You know what real is? You know what a real nigga moment is? You want to know what a real nigga moment is?
Surprise us.
A real nigga moment is nothing more than pure honesty, truth, and revelation of self. Real nigga moment with Zoka. How could that have gone? Real nigga moment with Solar. This is how it's supposed to go.
Oh.
I've made many mistakes. I followed a man for 4 years.
That's what you did.
Threw away my family. Threw away music deals. Threw away my dreams.
And your manhood.
For the hopes of those things being refilled at a higher caliber. So that's why I went to Eligio. I went to Carbonation to start over.
Oh.
I went to Carbonation to do the right thing. For the world. And I felt like, you know what? Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe this money thing is completely wrong. I was never really on money like that. I always hated working, but I was getting money. But I was getting money in the streets. You see what I'm saying? So it's not the same for me. I'm a Jamaican, so I worked like hella jobs at once. And you know, a lot of
not
y'all
all
say
Jamaicans work.
You guys just don't want to work. You know, you guys are just being lazy.
All Jamaicans don't work hella jobs.
It's very true. It's true, guys. We don't want to work. We don't want to go to work.
Some people
we don't want to get our shit together. You know, and me, myself, and I'm realizing that after all of that, I was being an extremist. Okay, I was being an extremist. When Efru came for me, we spoke every night, and she did not want to come. There was things stopping her. There's other things she wanted to do. She wanted to travel the world more. She wanted to explore and live her life. I convinced her to stop. And I convinced her to come to Carbonation and to be with me. And I'm like, dude, you got all these placements just like Chief. You should come to Carbonation. You should be with me. You know I like.
Hey, God's property. Welcome.
You know, and now, you know, we met. Picked her up and we met. I had brought her roses, a bear, and everything when I went and picked her up.
Whoopie-doo.
In Mexico. And I remember when we got back, you know, the vibe, like I had sex with her twice, and the vibe was just like, we're best friends. we're friends. We're friends. Yep, we're friends. And so me and F were cool. Like, we're friends. You know, that's fine. We get that. So when she went to be with Caliber or Eligio, I was like, shit.
Hold on, let me put that on. Let me pause this, because I thought I heard that too.
When she went to be with her, I remember that meeting. I remember that.
What you said, boss lady?
So now he's saying that Efru came there for him and he had sex with her first. I didn't know that.
I didn't know he hit that first. He hit that first. That should be his next record, the remix. I hit that first.
Even before Zoka. So now wait a minute. So he goes back before Zoka. He goes back to sleeping with Efru before Zoka even got there.
He said, I bought her a teddy bear and some flowers. No, you ain't buy her nothing. Nature Boy had all your money. That was part of the game, to make her feel like, oh, this is so beautiful. You ain't buy her nothing. You went and put.
So they got her to be a pass around. That's what it sounds like. He's talking about, yeah, I had sex with her, and yeah, we're just friends. So then
you know what? She just can't just F, I guess, because everybody complaining about her stomach, her hemorrhoid vagina.
Damn, she got that flat back white girl syndrome.
Oh God, Nature Boy don't want to screw you. Even he said I screwed her twice. Like, nope, we just friends. Damn, Afro, wait. Oh man,
he ain't got no rhythm.
Damn, Afro, you that bad, Afro? Foo.
Yeah.
Fool, you that bad that every man said the same thing.
Even what was the other boy? What was the other boy? The Caliber.
Even he didn't want to hit it. God damn, Afro. What? God, Afro.
But got some bad boom boom.
Afro probably has slept with all the no, her boom boom that bad. They was passing that around saying, nah, you don't want that. That's some limp vagina. That's some limp vagina. He was like,
yeah, he just laying there.
And the way he said that shit, I've seen guys say that. That part I knew he telling the truth. Like, nope, we'll just be friends. She got that trash. Foo got that trash. God damn.
Oh, that's horrible.
That part he wasn't lying because the way he said it, I've seen other ninjas say it exactly the way. Nope, we'll just be friends.
That's bad business. Bad business.
Even nature boy like, oh, she can't. I don't know who poom worse, her or Aya. Nobody want neither one of that's terrible. Terrible.
You don't even hear him talking about having sex with Aya's ass.
But he already let it. He always said, you know, something else you couldn't take it, a bunch of bull crap, which I think is crazy because if she was walking that street, she could take some ping. If you an ex-hooker, you could take some ping. Was she supposed to tell the people giving your money, oh, but it hurt, I can't do it? No, F would have been, I would have been in and out the hospital. She had to perform. So all that, like you so big and no, she had plenty of pings up in there. She could take some ping. So that's a bunch of bull. She got paid to take ping. What you talk about, Nature Nut? And if you taking care of her and she can't take yours, then I don't know what to say. But far as complaint wise, everybody complained about foo poo.
Boo boo is boo boo.
Yeah, I remember how Nature Boy was throwing her in the water. Boring. Please. She made it seem like she was the best dancer. I got to find that one. Her ass trying to dance to that pole. All of them look terrible. Remember we was cracking up, boss lady?
Oh man, the poor pole wanted to run away.
Damn pole, like fall, please fall, nails. Help.
I like you like me, we bonded, you know, and now, you know, we met, picked her up and we met. I had brought her roses, a bear and everything when I went and picked her up in Mexico. And I remember when we got back, you know, the vibe, like I had sex with her twice and the vibe was just like, we're best friends. we're friends. We're friends. Yep, we're friends. And so me and F were cool. Like, we're friends. You know, that's fine. We get that. So when she went to be with Caliber or Eligio, I was like, it is cool. It's fine. It was Eligio first and then Caliber and then Eligio again. So, but when she went to be with her, I remember that meeting. I went in the room. He was sitting there laid up with Velvet and like someone else, I think. And me and Efru were in the room. We went in the room. So Efru was already in the room, and they called me, and I went in there, and they're like, "Hey, Efru's gonna be with me now." I'm like, "Cool, have fun." I'm like, "That's fine, guys." No, don't even explain more. It was literally like 30 seconds, and I was like, "Guys, it's good. Don't even trip. I already feel it." You know what I mean? So that was different. That's cool. Zoka came to be with me. And then I'm skip the other women in between. And Zoka came to be with me. No,
tell us.
Me and Zoka have been talking for almost 3-4 years now. You guys don't know that. Me and Zoka have been talking for almost about 3 or 4 years. She's only had one astrology reading with Eligio. And she spent pretty much most all of her time with me.
That part is true. Because she stayed in him with that tent.
Real and transparent. That's true. You know, I love Zoka a lot.
That part is true. He's
but
not
I'm
lying.
So sick of her, bro. I'm so sick of her.
Ooh.
I'm so sick of her, bro.
Ooh.
We went through 9 months with a whole baby. We chose to keep because we love each other that much. That's why. when the whole family in Eligio saying abortion, 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 abortion. Demon, 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 demon. I talked to her. I said, yo, I love you. You love me, and it is what. Do you love me? All right, bet. I love you. Do you want to keep this child or not? This is after Eligio made her drink wine on that night he beat Velvet ass, right? On the park, Capricorn full moon. And I'm like, yo, what's up? Like, are we gonna keep this baby or not? Yeah, we're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. I'm like, we're gonna keep it then. We're in the bathroom crying. Off the first cup of wine that he made her drink. She didn't want to do it.
She wanted to do it, and she did it.
And I said, look, never again are we gonna let this shit happen. If we are parents, we have to make the best decision. And every time that woman drank alcohol and my baby was poisoned time after time by Eligio, I didn't know about it.
Hey, Miss Apples.
It was behind my back.
No, actually, it wasn't. You just wasn't there. But if you was there,
he poured alcohol in my pregnant wife's stomach behind my back by force.
You should have been looking, because he would have did it in your face too. Because you was a slave, remember? What you was gonna do about it? What
Zoka,
was you gonna do?
You don't love him. You hate him.
What you gonna do about it? Nothing.
You hate him so much that you've confused that passion with love.
Mm-hmm. He didn't stop nobody from slapping her in her face.
So much. You've confused your passion for love. Zoka, me and Efru, we cool. Me and Efru, neutral grounds. Neutral grounds. Efru used to come down and get advice from me while she was with Eligio. Like, that's my nigga, yo. And she knows that.
That's my ninja.
Right now, it's this because she a Taurus and it's like a war thing, right? Stupid. It's no war with me. You can't go to war with me, man. I create win-win situations. You can't go to war with me. It's not possible. You're going to get exactly what you want, though.
What you want?
Yeah, besties. Exactly. That's me and Efru, brother and sister. You know what I mean? Sun and moon. You know, solar and each shell. Sun and moon. You think relationship, but nah, it's my sister. And then you get Zoka. When it comes to Zoe, I always loved Zoe since before she came. Before she came, me and her, we would be on the phone all day. That's why
Neyteri left your ass after this.
I'd be reading her chart to her. We would just be talking about all these dreams and this and that. She actually even went live with me a couple times in Panama, you know, to talk about the knowledge live with me. And it was beautiful. It was so fun.
It was beautiful.
Fufu, she's solid. That's why. Fufu, she's really like, she's a businesswoman. She's a businesswoman. Is sitting around doing nothing. You see what I'm saying? That's what kills me when I see them. Is all the superstar potential.
Exactly.
Zoka, your fucking uncle is Vince Staples. You're from LA. You're a singer, dancer, creator. Eligio is allowed to exalt young Dolph. But I love Dolph. I fuck with Dolph. Don't get it twisted. I'm talking about spirituality. How do you praise Dolph and then hate on the fact that people are pursuing money? You praise Dolph and then hate on the fact that people are pursuing money. Your women have to be broke so they can depend on you. This stuff is wrong, guys. It's twisted. I don't know how they don't see it yet, or maybe they do see it. I remember, okay, when I was there, one of the first things that I saw was Eligio hitting Velvet like 4 times in the car, just like 4 times, her head flying back each time. And I'm like,
welcome. Welcome. Welcome.
This chief just did that to her. Why did the commander-in-chief of the Earth plane just do that to her? Mind you, I'm a kid growing up, fighting grown men, trying to get them off my mother. Little boy. Multiple times.
Oh.
Multiple men. That's my history. Fighting men off of my mother. Running in a closet where they're screaming and banging and that was me.
And you stay stuck in the air like that? Let me stop.
How can you stay there for so long, allowing that shit to happen, Solar?
Yeah, tell us. Well,
I never really had my father in my life like that. And even now, if I call him or text him, the chances of me getting in touch with him slim to none.
I thought he was the best thing ever.
Every pursuit that's ever been made to connect to him has been by me. So all I can do is post pictures of him and love on him, right?
Well, you said he was the best dad. Now he's non-existent.
Your father, what your father does for you, I was learning discernment, right? I was very naive. I didn't do any research prior to going there. And I had to live with that, for 4 years. And this is what happened. Why would I allow these things to happen? Why did I allow? No, he and I in Kingston. He in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? But why would I allow Leo to, relentlessly beat Afro in the bathtub? Why do we allow him to beat Velvet all across the countries in the world in different rooms?
Damn.
And not do nothing about it?
He said beat her in the bathtub.
Malia get beat with a belt senselessly, peed on, and then fucked.
Wait, who got peed on?
On camera.
Velvet.
God, wait.
And then posted online while she got her son out there.
Wait, Velvet got peed on. Velvet.
Leo don't care about these women.
Velvet, why you thought pee on you?
I think he said Afro. I mean, Afro.
I don't remember him saying a name. Let me see. That's why I had to go back. I just heard him saying getting peed on. I don't know who he was talking about.
Not Afro. The one that got the son.
Who?
Yeah.
I rewinded it back, but I don't remember him saying no name or whoever it was got peed on.
Do nothing about it. Why we let Malia get beat with a belt senselessly, peed on?
Malia. Malia got beat with a belt and peed on, boss lady. She missed them golden showers because the water we got is tainted. It's tainted. So she wanted that pee water. God damn it. Oh, I'm not laughing at her getting peed on, but I'm saying the water that we have coming out our faucets is tainted. It's no good. She wanted that pure pee. Like, nah, man, I don't want to get sick from this water. Come pee on me, please. Thank you. And beat me with the belt. Listen, I didn't say that. I didn't say that. He said that. I didn't say it. I'm just repeating.
And then fucked. On camera. And then posted online while she got her son out there.
Oh, talking about Malaya,
Leo don't care about these women. He knows there's an expiration date. He's gonna. I don't know what y'all know about pimp culture, but it's called breaking a bitch. Breaking a bitch. Break a bitch down. And when she got no cash, I kick her ass out. Till she gets some more money, she gotta bring me 10 stacks. Right? That's how they are. That's how they are. That's how pimps are.
Yeah,
he's the same way.
On her.
He is the same way. He wasn't lying to you guys. He told you. Something like a gorilla pimp. I cage and beat women when they want to leave me. And I make them think they love me. But it's fear. You can't have love without fear. That's not true, bruh. Those are polar opposites.
Exactly.
Those are two extremities. What are you talking about? Here's the choice. I chose love. You choose fear, bruh. It's a difference.
Well, love didn't win.
Guess what? By the knowledge, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. People just choose to fuck with you. Like me. And I did it for 4 years.
Poor baby.
I needed a father figure. I only got to see my dad every other weekend in Oceanside. I only got to see my dad every other weekend in Vista if he was available. And I have to hear my mom talking shit about my dad. I'll be like, Mom, you don't know Dad. Dad go hard. He work hard. That's why he can't pick us up, Mom. You don't know that? You got child support on him, Mom. He has to go to work all day. So now I don't get, see what I'm saying? Then I go see my dad on the weekend. Man, your mom always trying to play me, man. Your mom always trying to fuck me up. No, Dad, my mom needs help. She's single with 2 kids, working a job all day. She needs some alleviation. She needs some help. Dad, get off her back. Leave her alone. This is my childhood, guys.
Well, join the club.
This is my real childhood. You know, I don't even know if my parents are ready to look at that.
Join the club.
I don't even know if my parents are ready to look at that. This is my real childhood.
Duh. We all been there, done that. We ain't running no coat. Shit.
I wanted guidance. Do you know what your father does for you? Let me tell you what your father does for you. Here are the placements of the father in astrology. Let's get these books. The father, aka the son.
I don't know, Cole, Craig.
Dad, Leo. The father. Also Saturn, the disciplined dad. Father time. Now these dads, right? These dads, what they build you and sculpt you, the sun represents the ego and Saturn represents discipline. Capricorn, that's the father. Yeah, Capricorn and Leo. Those are your fathers. Leo's the happy dad. Son, you can do it. I believe in you, son. And then you got Capricorn, that's like, put that shit down for each your ass. That's Capricorn, you know what I'm saying?
We ain't no goddamn happy dad.
Don't play with me, nigga. You know, I'll beat your ass and get home. Don't play with me. You better, they're the ones who can look at their kid and the kids just stop.
Leo kids stop. Hell, you talking
about?
That's
the Capricorn energy. That's discipline, right?
You better go check your books over.
It blocks it. Saturn says, no, you may not until you do this. So it's still the father. And what these energies do for you,
we ain't no happy
is they
dad,
build you into the man you're supposed to be. They give you self-confidence. They give you assurance. What we used to do was
stop it and go tell them men that. But I just want to let you know we are not the happy pappy. Okay? Where my Leos at? We don't be playing with our damn kids. We get in their asses. Damn it. Yeah, we their biggest cheerleader. You can do it. That part is true. But when they slip up, god damn it, we ain't no damn happy pappy and do whatever. Ain't nobody gonna do whatever they want to do. Not no child of ours. You better go back and do it over. Making us the happy pappy. Because then somebody one of these kids gonna try to get on my nerves. Because I done told y'all I'm the happy pappy. And when I tear their ass up, I'm saying you shouldn't listen to Solar ass. Okay, here we go. Whew. Ouch. Is the pappy. I's the pappy. I's the happy pappy. Hey, my aunt. What's up, my brother? Welcome back again. And maybe after I get off, because on my other channel, I'm doing quicker videos. I'm not doing long videos. They're quicker videos. So let's get back to the Leo happy pappy.
We would give them a skill. My father didn't get to teach me a skill, but he did by practicing his. You see, my father's a reggae rap artist. Damn good one, too. Just didn't pop online. You know, he's from another era. Just didn't pop online. And I didn't know how to do the marketing. Here's some more shadows, guys. I feel really bad about my father. He gave you music, yes. And my Saturn's in what? The 12th house. And my son's in what? Gemini. He gave me music. So in the sun's in the 12th house. My Saturn's in the 10th house. Rulership in Pisces. My son is Gemini in the 12th house. So he did give me some spirituality. He did give me music. He gave me a lot of creative gifts, a lot of special gifts, a lot of natural spiritual insight. Everything that I got from my dad. My mother was actually super wise. My mother's an Aquarius. Okay. Now, I didn't have my father growing up like that. Had him more than most people, but not all the way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. And so I don't know
Now
what
he's
the
gonna
fuck I
lie on
am,
his
guys.
daddy.
I do now, but I didn't before. Did not know who the fuck I was, man. My dad, like even now, you guys are watching me develop myself for myself. You know, what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to have your father educating you, guiding you into how you're supposed to be. What we used to do is we used to pass on a trade.
Mm-hmm.
We used to pass on a craft.
Mm-hmm.
We spend all day and night with our sons. We used to spend all day and night with our sons running the family business. Cancer and Capricorn, right? Father and mother. Father and mother. Cancer and Capricorn. See, I'm not going to get online and talk shit. I don't got time for that, guys. I don't have time for that. We're doing something. Got a reputation. Guys, protect your reputations. If you're going to get online, tell the truth. Don't lie. Don't cap. And don't make fun of other people. And don't fuck with other people online because you're really fucking with yourself because it's going to come back and get you. So if I'm going to be honest about them, I better be able to be honest about me, right? It's the simplest thing. It's only fair. I don't know who I was. Figuring it out now. I'm gaining the confirmation now, but I had to get away from carbonation. I let go of everything, guys. And that's what it takes. That's what it takes. You know what I'm saying? You got to let go of everything. Even him. Even Eligio. You got to be able to be alone. That's what it is. You got to be able to be alone. And know who you are. And be confident and certain in that. See how Loyal acts now, guys? Loyal has the same pattern as me. Loyal didn't have his father. Loyal came to carbonation, the sweetest guy ever. He left like a little fake Eligio with a do-rag on. He's not even like that, guys. He does computer work. He's a programmer. He came in as Professor Program. And now he's program, nigga. Come on, man. That's not us, man. Eligio, it's Eligio. We're not from New York. Zoka, you're not from New York. Malia, you're not from New York.
Neither is Eligio.
You guys playing New York music like you really know. You don't know. It's not you, man.
Not even
it's
Eligio. Shit.
It's not you, man. Who is Zoka? Who is Ephra? Who is Aya? The world may never know. The world may never know, but y'all gonna know me. Y'all gonna know Solomon's son El Rey. I can't wait to get to know you. I can't wait till you start promoting yourself. I can't wait till you build your business. I can't wait till you raise your family to an upper echelon, not only in knowledge, but in money. Why money, though? Why money? You see, it's not about money more than it is values. If I show you around my little space, my little kitchen, right? My little kitchen, my little space, right? My little space. Okay, this is just my little space. All right. It's not much. It's not much, right? But check it out. I don't like this place, but I'm grateful for it. I shouldn't have to live like this. I should be in a mansion. I should be in a castle because my people weren't slaves. My people were royalty. My people weren't slaves of this country. My people made this country. Yes, the black man made America. America started black. You didn't know that? You thought George Bush was your first president? George Bush
You've been getting lied to. Your face tag got you like. That's what I said. I'm about to be like, yo, this shit gonna make a mark forever. God damn. That's exactly what I thought. I'm like, I'm on that Tyson now. So like Tyson. You crazy, man. Hey, come on, fam. I ain't been with me in some fucked up areas. Fame done been with me in some weirdo moments, man. Like,
So,
what's good with you, Fame?
What's the word, man?
Man, I've been trying to find that song we made years ago, bro.
Oh yeah, Tay got that shit in his computer, bro. I know a song you talking about.
That's, yeah, bro. That's the me and you linked up, bro. We immediately started making music.
Who's that?
I ain't even gonna cap.
I missed out. I heard, but I ain't. Who's that?
Now my nigga, y'all, hey, y'all can't see him, but this my nigga, bro. My nigga, he got bread out the wazoo.
Who?
Smart. Like these guys are smart. My people are smart. My friends are smart. My friends are wise.
Smart.
My friends know what they doing. You see,
Smart.
We might be exactly. So we've been in the streets, right? So we had to make do with what we had to make do with, right, fam?
You said what?
We had to make do with what we had to make do with. Like we had a best house.
Man. Hella, man, I hear you.
Yeah, and so now I figured some shit out. Now how you living, fam? How you living now? You living like how it was when me and you linked up?
Oh nah, better.
Hell
now.
no. Hell no.
Better now.
Calling dispensaries, doing weirdo shit. You doing better now, huh? And so my point to you is that what happened, fam? I bet you raised your values. I bet you raised your standards. I bet you wasn't okay with that house.
Separated myself.
That shit started getting irritating, all that stupid stuff. I'm sure.
Yeah, I had to separate myself.
Do you ever think about having a family, bro?
Yeah.
Real talk.
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Yeah.
I got me some jazz.
Yeah, that nigga Tay wanted to talk to you.
Tay, yeah. You gotta get me in touch with Tay again, bro.
He said he right here.
Tell him what's up. What's up, Soda?
Hey, come holla at your boy real quick. Big S. Big S.
Nah,
yeah, man. When you coming back out here?
These are my peoples, bro.
When you coming back out here?
As soon as I got a reason, man. As soon as I got a reason to. But I'm out here. I'm in my own spot. Like I'll show you my house. I was showing you guys the house just so you can see that.
You ain't got no damn house.
I'm not cool with this, bro. We gotta raise our standard of living. And hey, I might got some game for you, bro. I know you getting way more money than me, but bro, I might have some game for you that could just upgrade shit a little bit more, bro. No cap. And you my people, so I'll just give it to you for free. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, we got to talk business on that shit we was talking about in the email, bro.
About well,
about that platform and running up the platform and shit and shit like that, bro.
Already. Yeah, hit me up on all of that. I got a whole network I'll run, bro. I had to turn myself into a businessman because I had a bad relationship with money, bro. I started thinking money was bad.
I believe you.
Yeah, I was really y'all seen where I was at, bro. Y'all seen. Hey, let me get y'all opinions. How did y'all feel about seeing me over there at that cult, bro? How'd y'all feel about that shit? Because y'all don't know.
Oh, you talking about?
You just know me.
That shit was crazy, bro.
No, be honest, bro. Let me know if you thought that shit was whack. You thought that shit was corny, stupid. Like
I'm gonna keep it 100, bro.
Keep it 100, bro.
My opinion, they had some gay shit going on in that little shit you was in.
Yeah, it's facts. It's facts, but it wasn't on us. It was really him.
It was your leader that was touching you guys.
Not the men. He didn't do that to the men, but it's funny that you're saying that because we did discover some shit about him. His ex-wives ended up telling me that like all kind of weird shit, like he liked me and all this other stuff. And I never noticed it, bro. I never.
Why Tulsa trying to join the chat?
Yeah, I respect you.
Huh?
Tulsa is asking him to add.
He started doing it, right? That's when everything changed. Because at first we was just going online to do that for a show.
The image that he changed, portrayed itself as, you would have thought he was a pimp. How he was doing y'all niggas.
Bro, well, that was the point. That was the point. You know, but the thing, we wanted to make the black man seem like this powerful thing. That was our point. we wanted to subconsciously see the black man in a form of power in some way. You know, so we kind of agreed to that for a subconscious thing. But what the problem is, he started doing that shit offline. We started doing that shit offline.
Why he won't let the dude talk?
Realize, like, bro, this nigga changed, but this nigga different, bro. This ain't about no knowledge no more. This ain't a
he got a lot of publicity, bro, off that shit.
Yeah, fuck that shit. He lost all of it just as fast as he got it.
Yes, yeah.
It is what it is, hey, bro. And I'm gonna apologize, man. I should have never like cut y'all off or did anything weird like that. I shouldn't have did that.
Yeah, you disappeared, bro. You disappeared after that.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, y'all.
That's when Tay told me you became Nature Boy. And you was with that little Nature Boy shit.
And I was like sitting there trying to convert Tay. I'm like, nigga, no, you gotta do this. I was really trying to convert him, but I was.
Yeah, I don't think he's with that. I don't think he's with that gay shit, really.
Hell no, because this is my problem.
Yeah,
I'm trying to do that with another man's mind. But I try to convince Tay with another dude's beliefs. Those aren't even my beliefs, bro. That's why I'm not there, nigga. Fuck that shit. And it's not even like fuck that shit. It's just bro switched up.
So there's people still a part of that?
Yeah, nigga. But no, all the men left. Right? He got like a couple women there still. But these women, like, it's clearly like, bro, they gone. They're like mentally.
You got the old woman there.
I don't know how they stay there. I have no idea how they stay there.
Yeah, you guys been viral. You guys been viral for that shit.
They said, I like friend. He honest. Hey man, what you want them to call you? And why should they follow you?
You said what?
What you want them to call you? Young thing? Young.
Yep.
Young thing?
He said it.
All right, thank you for coming up, bro. Real talk, man. Because it's crazy. I'm talking about some real shit right now, and then my real life come in, and man, everybody today been asking me when I'm coming back to the West Coast. But the thing is, when I come back, I just need something to do. You see what I'm saying? So I'm using my space now, generate my music. When I got music, I'm gonna be like, hey, Fame, hey, Soda, share my shit, yo. Hey, let me come through. I'm trying to go to y'all studio. I'm trying to work. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you up when I'm ready to work.
Hey, who's Goddess? They want to get added, bro.
Nah. That's not what you want.
How long you been out there for, though?
Mexico, like 6 months.
6 months? Oh, you like it out there?
Nigga, this shit.
He tried to tell her dude.
Yeah, I'm in Cancun, Mexico, not like
he tried to tell Solar that Tosa wanted to get added. Oh, Solar said, no, that ain't what you want.
I just talked to Jack. Jack's straight. You know, everybody's straight, but everybody who left there, they do great. Niggas is doing better. Everybody who left there, they're all doing better. So that's a sign. So everybody who's there, like you can't be with it in a room or around or in a house with this guy until you dumb yourself. You gotta dumb yourself all the way down all the way. But hey, I'm gonna wrap this story up, guys, and I'm just gonna say this.
Right.
I was telling people how I had father issues and how I was using him basically to figure out who I was, right? In a sense. And I didn't realize I was doing that. I see that now because I got a good relationship with my pops. And so that's part of how I got into that because I didn't really have any confidence in who I was. I doubted myself every corner, every turn. And y'all know me. I'm smart as fuck. I was always, you know what I'm saying? Tay smart as shit too. He surprised me, bro. Tay knows some shit. He knows some shit. So don't get it twisted, yo.
What you trying to say? What you trying to say? The nigga was dumb?
What's up, Casino? Nigga, everybody say street niggas is dumb. What are you talking about? But I know Soda to be a street nigga, but I also know Soda to be extremely intelligent. And I also know him to have saved my ass at least twice. I know that much.
Yeah. You gotta preach to him, man. Give him some ism.
That's all I do, bro. That's literally all I do. That's all I do.
Trying to change the world. You got a dream, I see.
This is what I'm gonna do. I figured out a way for the common person, even y'all, bro. Y'all got bread. It's actually better that y'all got bread to figure out.
Hey, the goddess, whoever that is, they talking about he was fucking with transsexuals and shit.
Yeah, that That shit happened, bro. And what happened was I got head from a transsexual. That's what happened. But it was recorded. And I didn't necessarily know it was being recorded, but when I saw it being recorded, I was like, fuck, who cares? Because I want the world to know that I'm non-judgmental. So yeah, I let a transsexual suck my dick. And now that's something I gotta live with. Now that's fucking something that's always there. You see what I'm saying? That's just not.
Yeah,
I feel like that's like Rock even hit me up. He's like, bro, that wasn't you. What was that? That's not you, nigga. What the fuck was that? Nigga, that's not you. You see what I'm saying? That's the type of thing. That's why he do this to the people. And then when they leave, they don't leave. So they feel like there's nothing outside of there. But bro, I gotta live with this shit. You see what I'm saying? I'm not about to stop living, and I'm not about to get offline. I ain't about to stop getting this money. I'm not about to start chasing my dream. I'm not about to stop evolving over that shit. Nigga, fuck that shit. I don't care. That was a mistake. Niggas make mistakes. That wasn't a cool mistake either. And nah, like, I'm different. Goddess, I'm different, bro. Like, I fuck with, like, everybody. Do what you want to do. Believe in what you want to believe in. But don't make me have to believe it. Don't make me have to live that way. You see what I'm saying? So another difference between me and Eligio is that I'm not going to force you to be any way you don't want to be. I'm not going to force you to be anything you don't want to be.
Yeah, but what about him? And he wasn't he in love with Queen Tulsa?
You see what I'm saying?
So he wasn't in love with Tulsa, but
yeah, they had an emotional romance.
I went to carbonation because I doubted
no,
myself.
Tulsa had emotional romance.
I had my own tribe. We drove into Mexico on our own shit. Eligio called somebody and we decided to pull up. Already in transit, not going there. We was just go. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, guys, I don't have nothing to say bad about them. I know too much about what's going on with them. And I'm not about to call them. I'm not about to I'm done texting Zoka, guys. I'm done hitting them up. I'm not going to pursue Lotus anymore. I'm not going to do any of these things anymore, guys. I'm good. Like, I'm good. I get it.
He's not pursuing Lois anymore.
You guys were right.
Lotus.
Myself,
yeah, Neyteri.
Making decisions that go against my heart. And I'm living in a place against my heart. I'm one to have to be loyal to a fault. Y'all seen that for 4 years. 4 years. I let go of who I was to make somebody else feel comfortable. I got used to it. Now things have to change.
Yeah, but it took them going to jail for you to change. You didn't just walk away.
Everybody is, man.
Oh, I'm not going. You let Lotus just leave just like that.
I don't know if he ever gonna give me my phone back. He needs it right now. He really needs it, so I'm gonna let him use it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Like, I'm about to do that like right now. I'm about to end this. So I didn't hear you. Oh, everything's right there. I just opened everything. Yeah. All right. And if you guys ever ask me if I'm okay, the answer is always yes. But know that I have to say that. You see what I'm saying? The answer is always yes. But do I need something? Yeah, I do. I need a lot of things. I need a lot of things from me. And I need to keep my standards. And I need to keep certain things for the women I let in my life. For the people I let in my life. And everybody else needs to do the same thing for themselves too. I ain't break up with nobody. No. It's not that type of time, guys. We're being mature adults. Don't ever stay in a situation that you have to completely compromise and let go of your heart feeling to be in. I feel this, I believe this, you feel that, you believe that. You
you can find harmony and resonance with people in your life, but when you get intimate and you create these close bonds, there has to be, like you said, that Venus energy, that Libra energy, those contracts, those deals, those boundaries. And if your boundaries don't line up, it's not going to work.
How about when you cross them?
No, I get it. I just have different boundaries in you, and I shouldn't have agreed to your boundaries because it makes me have to go outside of who I am. And I should have, and it's my fault, bro. I should have said that from the start. I never kicked you out. I never removed you guys. Hold on. Y'all don't need this. Y'all don't need this.
Yeah, we need that.
We're about to heal. We're healing.
No, she's about to leave, and she left.
Oh, that's when she walked out?
Uh-huh.
That was a good time to walk out on his ass. She heard everything he said. Good.
That's when she left. That was she said enough is enough. What happened was it wasn't about the argument that they was getting ready to have. It wasn't about them trying to heal. He didn't want us to see his aggressive because I'm love. He didn't want to see us watch him get it in. They was having a real argument. See, this is why I say, if you're gonna play, you're gonna play. You ain't gonna play, you ain't gonna play. If you're gonna tell the story, tell the story.
Yeah, but as soon as he decided to speak up, he cut the live off.
Yeah, because he was ready to get aggressive, and he's supposed to be all love. He wanted to be like, bitch, don't make me turn to lead you. Enemy.
Yeah, he went from talking to his friends and talking about the music to talking about emotions and emotional ties and all. What happened to the homies?
And then don't forget, I still love Zoka up there telling a Zoka love story. But then again, she has to realize also that she still chose to talk about them too. The only reason why she had to stop is because she is the one that got the case.
Yeah.
So he has the right to keep talking. She kept every video from day one, from wherever she went, she was talking about him. So it just so happened Zoka is still in that cult. He just mad because she's sitting right there listening to this man say, I've always loved her. And when I loved her, and yeah, we used to talk on the phone for hours, and we always used to be, which is true. He didn't say nothing that wasn't true. Remember, every time Nature Boy went away, he was with Zoka. It was them two in the hut, or the tut, or the tent. Pick one. And then even when he was taking them, blowing the money, he still sat up there and to get Neyteri mad. Remember when he was like, yo, we're gonna call Zoka right now. And where was they? In the tent, just them chilling. Hey sis, what's up, girl, fella? What's up, sis? What's up, sis? She was laughing in his too, saying she don't care about that anymore. She said she didn't want the bubba. Ike Solar. He was Ike Solar that day. That's why he cut that shit off real quick, because he got heated. You could tell he got heated real quick. But at the end of the day, they have to respect each other, because they both came out of the same code. So he got to respect that, this girl pledged her love for me over and over. Let me not disrespect her and say certain things, because see, people don't understand. They are still, Eligio is still in their mind. Eligio is still in their mind.
And he was doing all that talking, and she had called her Uber. Her Uber was outside.
Joker don't want him. That's why he mad. Yeah, yeah. She said Joker is what. That's what set it off. Exactly, Shantae. Neyteri tried sleeping on that to play the airbag. I know, right? Shit, you might just put me on some rocks, right? But like I said, and then she has to understand, you know what, he's gonna have to speak upon his experiences. But like I said to Neyteri yesterday, I don't know if she heard or not. But like I said, what did you expect from him? Anytime you ex deprived, you want to squirt everywhere. You understand? You want to squirt everywhere. You even though you was thinking that, you know, he comes from out of a polygamous cult. Well, a fake polygamous cult. Us ex cult.
But he didn't even speak on when he just moved to San Diego and was in that dude's house, and he came outside, that trans person. See, he talking about, I let somebody you know, suck his you know what, but he didn't even mention he just was down in San Diego staying with somebody.
Yeah.
So that's just a bunch
of. That's all they do is stay with people. Like, and then he turns around, go back to Mexico. Then she follows him back to Mexico. Cause remember, she went out first. He went out to Atlanta with her. Because what happens is people think shit is sweet until you gotta live with them. Then you realize this is not the person who I thought they was. See, when you live together, that tests you. That tests you. And she had to understand that, he's talking about polygamy. Yeah, because he backed up. He's super backed up. And it's just like, oh, I'm out of jail. When ninjas get out of jail, they want to F everything. They want to F everything. Same way Malaya and them four stooges thinking, no, when Nature Boy come out, he gonna want to F everything. I don't know, whenever he comes out, eventually he is coming out. Whenever he come out, he gonna want to go around everywhere effing everything. And
just like he been doing.
And y'all gonna think that if y'all think y'all ever been hurt before by Eligio, wait till he come out. Wait till he come out. If you think you've been hurt before, you ain't seen nothing.
If you think you're lonely now, wait until tonight, girl.
Oh,
he gonna be long
gone. Exactly. Hey, Hexadon, how you doing, baby? Nature Boy, Solar Boy wants to spread his knowledge and seed. And then it took her so long to get knocked up. She didn't get knocked up. She been there too long. She didn't get knocked up, you know. And then with that Gemini spirit that he had, he been confined. You can't confine a Gemini. Not a Gemini free. What made? And then y'all people kill me with, well, I've done the chart. Every time people say that, y'all always wrong. Let me explain something to you guys. Stop getting your chart read to see if you are a match with somebody. Because you're going to get hurt every time. Because it's only 12 signs and it's different aspects, right? So let's say I got a moon in Libra. Oh yeah, we match because I got a moon in Libra. That's how I know. You're not the only one that has a moon in Libra. So other people can have the same similarities as you. So that doesn't mean it's you, because y'all, he could be compatible just with a moon in Libra. It doesn't have to be you. That's just like, oh yeah, I like girls 6 feet. Oh, we compatible. No, it's a lot of 6 foot women out there. It's not just you. This is why y'all gonna have to stop that. Let's take a compatibility. There is no compatibility test. Everybody have something in common. Certain things may be a little bit different, but the main things that you have in common, guess what? Somebody else has it too. It's like 1 billion people on this fucking earth. 1 billion people on this earth. You think somebody don't have some of the same aspects as you? It might not be you. So you getting all happy. Oh, what a chart said we compatible because my Jupiter and my sun, my moon, and my stars, and all that other shit, it match. Yeah, no, baby. It might not. It could be somebody else who got some of them same placements. It might not be you. Because there is nothing guaranteed there is nothing guaranteed. A chart don't guarantee you shit.
Yeah,
She
look at
said
the
I
two
got
of
my
them.
sun match. She said I got my sun matches my Sunday. I ain't mad at you.
Look
Oh,
at them. They charts were supposed to match, and they're supposed to have, see, that's all she talked about was all this, match she had with Solar and all these feelings and all this stuff that, she was supposed to be, her soulmate, and she missing out on her soulmate. And look what happened.
and that's because too many people think because they want to do the easy job, and the easy job is let's read each other charts. But the part that they don't tell you is, yeah, the chart match, but it just might not be you. It might be somebody else that have the same stuff in your chart. Because you don't want to really do the work to get to know the person. You think that person is in that chart. No. Because some things done happen in people's life. So that's just like it may say that your chart says you're gonna have a car, but guess what? It never said what kind of car. You know what I'm saying? It could be an old beat down car. But you thinking, hey, people get a little bit too much. You got that right. Oh, I don't know why you bring that up, but you're definitely right, Hexa. Uh-huh. People are people at the end of the day, which is unpredictable. A chart means absolutely nothing. I mean, if I agree, but remember, I'm a host, so I always have to play devil's advocate. I always got to flip it. I got to flip it. So I agree with that, Barbie, but I got to flip it. Got to flip it.
But I don't know where they get this Gemini spirit. Gemini spirit Gemini is as evil as hell. I don't know why you trying to make it seem like the Gemini spirit is so cool.
They are cool though.
No, they not. My son is a Gemini, and I'm telling you,
Yeah.
ooh. And the
No,
cold
but
part about it is his dad is a fucking Libra. So he's a Gemini with two faces, and then he got that Libra with the scales, and then I'm the Taurus, so I'm the grounded one. So he is a firecracker, I'm telling you.
so they do. Listen, you got the negative, you got the negatives, you got the positive ones, you got negative. That's with anybody. You got negative traits, you got positive traits. Some people choose to use their energy for negativity. Some people use their energy for positivity. But at the end of the day, you have free will to pick and choose to be good or bad. That's your free will. So I don't that's why I say I agree with her, and I say it doesn't mean nothing, because at the end of the day, God gave us free will. You don't, just because your chart says that, it's saying a chart is like a possibility, what you could be, what you might be, but it's not accurate. It's not accurate because everybody change and certain things change people. So every time why you think, now you got the Bible, right? So if the Bible is the and all and the be all, why they keep giving us different editions? Why they keep revising it? Why they keep changing it? So they can keep changing the Bible. You mean you can't change?
Mm.
Here go, I'll start you out. That part, boss lady, they are two-faced. It's unreal. I mean,
Oh, I'm serious.
the shadow side ones are. But guess what? Most of the air signs are, and that includes Libra. So God help boss lady. She is the only grounded one in there. She's 100% right. She is the only grounded one there compared to two air signs who's not grounded. And if they're on the negative side, yeah, y'all sister signs. Now go find your other sister Barbie, and that would be Aquarius. Go find your other sister and form the shrine.
I know that's right, Hexen.
Geminis I know are too much. I love my Jimmies. My daughter and her grand. I love my Jims. I'm sorry. Y'all know I love my Geminis.
Oh, she got 3 of them.
Y'all know that my aunt had 3 of them, and then her other child was Aquarius. She had all air signs. So can you imagine? She's a water sign with a house full of air signs. Can you imagine nobody? She feeling everything and they don't feel nothing. Nobody could see her point of view on nothing. She can't understand none of her kids, and none of her kids could understand her. My daughter, a Gemini, I don't. Oh God, it went up. Wait, what did she say about I don't know who I am? Babe, I love my gems. I don't never have a problem with my gems. I love. Let me correct myself. I love like their energy. I love Aries and Geminis. I love their energy. I like the fact that they can do fit. Like a Gemini. Whew, there's only water signs in this house. Oh Lordy, I am an Aquarius, but I'm sweeter than my 1, 2. Then Aquarius, I'm gonna tell you, Aquarius, what I like about Aquarius. But either way, like I said, Geminis and Aries, I'm gonna get back to Aquarius though. Geminis and Aries, them the ones who work forever. Them are the ones who's about like finding out about the world. They cannot stay in one spot. And they can do 50 million things at one time. 50 million things at one time. I'm not the Geminis. I be thinking they're an octopus or something, and they keep it moving. Either they're doing something good or bad. They're not. They never just do one thing at one time. I didn't want to say that part. NFO. I did not want to say
No,
that.
I'm gonna say that. That's true, and they finish their jobs or whatever they doing.
No, she talk about the water signs. I'm saying I didn't want to say that. I didn't want to say that. That's why I said, "Oh Lord." Yeah, Bobby. When was your birthday? We would have gave you a party, girl. We would have gave you a party.
She said Libras are crazy on a different level.
No, they are. They are. And that's
They
why
are. That's my baby daddy, and I'm telling you.
But people, they are beauty with the brains, but people forget that they are the only sign that's not represented by a human or animal. They are the only sign that is a piece of metal.
Mm-hmm.
They are an
Yeah.
object. They the only
Con-
sign that is an object. They are a scale.
mm.
Well, all it's not the stare more it's all mutable signs hexing on them. It's Gemini, Pisces, Sagittarius, and what's the other one? Virgo. You forgot the other two. You forgot the other two mutable sign. All mutables are crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. They're crazy. I match crazy, but you match crazy for crazy. But my thing is, when people forget with them scales, that if you tilt it, that's why when people was kept going in on 50 in the sun, they kept going in. I usually talk about that on my other channel. I said that boy gonna be okay. But what 50 don't realize, you have a Libra sun. You already showing you older. We already know y'all cancers is crazy. We already know y'all cancers like to be the boss. We already know y'all cancers get into your feelings. But you're trying to break that boy. But see, when it comes down to a Libra, when you try to break them, they end up becoming a diamond. They end up becoming a diamond on the same
They gonna
day
work
as
harder. They gonna work harder not to be a failure.
Yeah, exactly, because they're highly intelligent. They are cardinal logic, cardinal ear. So that's why another reason why 50 and his son can't find a middle ground, because we got cardinal emotions, cardinal water against cardinal logic. So people were like, oh, well, he needs to get a job. You got Libra fucked up. Oh, he a lazy bum waiting for his father money. You got Libra fucked up. You got Libra all the way. I'm not saying that there are no lazy Libras. It's lazy some of everybody. But a Libra, a bum waiting on Libra gonna make their money. Libra gonna do what they got to do.
Oh yeah.
You better hope that that boy don't do better than you.
When I was just saying, they gonna make sure they gonna outdo, outwork, outthink. Oh yeah.
And then, like, if you look at Usher, because he's a Libra too, if you ever check Usher out from the time he was younger into the time he was now, I don't care who had the microphone, Usher always try to outshine them. Usher try to work harder than them.
Dance harder.
And a lot of the Libras rules the games. They rule the game. People don't realize that. Because
Libras and Taurus.
Not Taurus, darling.
Tauruses are all rich. All the rich people are Tauruses.
Well, no, Cancer is before them. And Leo is definitely before them. But Capricorn, y'all sort of kind of in the middle. Y'all sort of kind of in the middle. Baby, the prices.
I'm telling you, this damn Taurus, the bull inside of me got that gift of gab, because I'm telling you, I went and got me a new car, and I got my insurance and everything. I've been having the car for about.
Y'all about your business.
Listen, Shug. I went and got my car. I've been having it for a couple of months and everything. So yesterday I went to DMV because I had to get some paperwork, And I said, "Oh, I want to get a copy of my license because I don't have my thing is expired." So the lady, I said, I'm in a rush, and I gotta go. And she said, well, I think you should stay here and fill out the thing and take your picture because you ain't had no license since 2015.
Damn.
I said, what? Get a new car insurance and all that. See, that
You was
was not.
riding dirty. You was riding dirty. You was riding dirty.
That take God. You know what? God slid that paperwork through because ain't no way I'm supposed to ride off in this car.
Yeah, they some crybabies, but they'll take them cancers to take you out. Believe me, be them
So yeah, cancer ain't gonna let you outdo them. Cancer is not gonna let you outdo them.
That's why I did a video, and I said 50 Cent still love that baby mama. And then
you told me to go to the corner. I'm in the corner. Okay. We ain't even got the closet no more. I'm in the corner.
She was riding dirty. That's why I said 50 Cent still love that baby mother because
thank you.
When cancers feel a certain way, they feel that certain way forever. You were like, God damn, it did. Like, you know, this didn't happen yesterday, right? But to them, it happened yesterday. So, first of all, I try to tell people, nobody's never going to take his first baby mother's place. I don't care what you say, because 50 Cent, and I showed it on my other video. He gonna say that I saw in the thing. He says, what did he say? Oh, some of the parts of the movie wasn't true, but I needed for her to sign off on it. I'm like, Ninja, who was you talking to? Because if that part wasn't true and you laying in the hospital and you got a record deal for $80,000 and you taking care of your family, then why wasn't that in the movie? You didn't have to lie and say you devoted that whole fucking that whole damn get rich or trying to her. That was a love story to her. Stop playing with me. That was a whole complete love story. So if you don't like her and she about money, she's ABC 1, 2, 3. Why did you paint her in that light, in that picture? Number one. And then number two, I'm like this. I didn't watch it, but I heard about it. I would love to see it. Who saw the Salt and Pepper movie? Do you see Did you see how they took Spinderella out that motherfucker?
Yeah.
So you couldn't have took your baby mother out of it?
Nope.
Yes, he could have took his baby mama out of his movie the same way Salt and Pepper did, okay?
But see, it was different because that was his baby mama, and we know that she was there, so that would have made the movie seem.
But so was Salt, but so was Spinderella. Spinderella was there for everything. Spinderella spent more years with Salt and Pepper than what his baby mama. I mean, he could have been like, oh, baby mama. He could have put her in for like put something about her in there for 5 minutes. Remember, it's his life story. His life story. He didn't have to include her, but he included her in everything. That was a whole love story. Oh, how she was there, how she was smart, and then how he wrote the song, If I Was Your Best Friend. That song was made for her.
That so was.
Stop playing. And then all these years later, because you still mad at her, why he mad at her? Because she only knows Curtis Jackson. She don't know 50. So any other woman 50 get with will be with him because he's 50. She was with him because he was Curtis. He was Boo Boo, as they called him. He was Boo Boo. So she been was talking shit. Why should she stop? People, oh, she lazy. Well, first of all, if she was lazy, 50 Cent knew, Curtis Jackson knew he was lazy when he
He
got
made
her,
her
right?
lazy. He
No, no,
always
no.
told her that she wasn't going to have to do nothing. So now that she's not doing nothing and you done made it that way, you can't be mad.
Exactly. But if he called her lazy, then that means she would have been lazy. So why you stay with her?
She
If she
wasn't lazy. She was just doing nothing like he told her to do, nothing.
no, she was working. She was doing her thing. Well, so what? Haxon, he had his own mansion. Remember at that time, he had Mike Tyson mansion with a bunch of women. So and what he expect for her never to get nothing again? Why he got a plethora of women? He got like 50 million rooms in there, women all over. He getting a VJ from all across the world, and he worrying about who he got in the house. Yeah, he was in his feelings. That's a Cancer for you. You nailed it. When you say, oh, you damn right. She know how to get him in his feelings real quick. She know how to get that man in his feelings real quick. And then, oh, Marquise is entitled. Marquise is a regular freaking kid. You put him in these schools with other rich kids. So if other rich kids are saying what they have, then he's figuring shit. My father got just as much money as your father. I want some too. All you gotta do is tell him no. You don't hate your where did the hate? And then people go, oh, well, he took a picture with his enemy. First of all, that's not the son's enemy. That's Curtis Jackson's enemies. And what made them feel they could get close to your son? They had no business getting close to your son. Your son didn't know who they was. Your son didn't start the beef. Exactly, Star Child. And they
How
think
much,
they own you
you
and
got to
possess
figure
you.
how much do the son might have knew about it, but he don't know those people.
What happened was, well, people's not thinking about it, but what happens is they were young. So his son is not around Primo, his friends, his sons, or whatever. But they know what Marquise looked like because number one, he has his father's face. And then number two, they watched him grow up from when 50 did used to take his son out with him. So they know what he looked like at the age that he's in. And when that's why I said people don't know what street beef is. And I've seen a lot of people talking about it like they understand what beef is. Beef is I can't get you, I'm gonna get your seed. 50 Curtis Jackson knows this. He should have known they was gonna come after his fucking son. Because there's no way you was out there doing nothing. You was a havoc. You had a target on everybody's head. That boy father ends up in jail for the rest of his life, and you go on to be something great. It's going to be animosity there. You were supposed to protect your son from that. Your son should have known, yo, you see these ninjas right here, yo, stay away from them. But it's hard to say stay away from them. Number one, he ain't got no protection. Number two, if I'm your enemy and you is a person that is out there like concerts or eating whatever, people get to know where you're at. They're gonna come follow you. Like I want
It's
that
called
ninja.
It's
Right.
called pinning your location. They pin location.
Right. Right. They're gonna pin your location. So of course they're gonna get close to your son. He number one, even if Marquise knew who the boy was, if you look at the picture, Marquise like, oh shit. He doesn't look happy in that picture, number one. And number two, what was he supposed to fucking do? Fight? Get killed? What did y'all want the boy to do? What did you want him to do? If he don't know the boy, which is both of them said, Marquise didn't know.
Oh, you right about that, Star Child.
Yeah, I know. I got one. Whatever. But either way, he was caught in a conundrum, right? He didn't know who the boys was. To piss 50 Cent off, they took a picture with the son. The boy did not know. He thought it was an innocent picture. Petty ain't the word. Petty is not the word. And then number two, let's just say he knew who he was. If that boy is there with his people and I ain't got nobody, my father hates me because he can't control my mother. He can't control my mother, so now he hates me. I'm out here by myself and I got all his people, his enemies is in the same place I'm at. I would take a fucking picture too. If it's going to save my life and get me out that door, what you say?
Yeah, he representing.
Jeez.
All he can do is represent and get on.
I remember that boy there with nobody. 50 already cut him off. What did you want him to do? Fight? 50 already said, I don't care what happens to my son. He said, I don't care if he dropped, boop. I don't care if he go meet his maker. And that's something I would never say out loud about
that
my
was
child.
Ridiculous. That was outrageous. They must the you know who people must have paid him to say that. The you know who people must have paid him to say that.
Could be. But at the end of the day, what did people talking like? Oh, he took a picture with the enemy. What the fuck did you want him to do? I'm at some place. Yeah, I may got a couple of people. I may got a couple of
him.
Huh?
They come up to him like that. You right.
Right. So either way, Marquise can't win. Number one, he don't know the people. So now they have the thing is Jeff 50 got access. So then 50 now puts, oh, they can both get hit by a bus. I won't care. And that's messed up. He did it. Whoa. Put yourself in that predicament. See, but these are the people who don't understand beef. They don't understand that real beef. They don't understand, like everybody got their own part of town. But this is New York. They don't understand how that shit go down in New York. Especially back in them days. Okay? And anytime your kid is out there doing something, your family becomes a target. And 50 made all his family a freaking target. So Curtis, not 50, but Curtis Jackson did that. Curtis Jackson should have made sure none of his enemies can get that close to his fucking son. Period. They was not supposed to get that close to your son. Yeah, they're in the room. That boy probably figuring shit. I'm out the street. Shit. People go, oh, he's such a good father and the mother's terrible. No, 50 Cent was fucking terrible. Curtis Jackson was fucking terrible. You born your son into that fucking beef. You born your son into that beef. He wasn't born to have to keep ducking from all your fucking beef. It's your job to take care of that boy forever when it comes down to protection. Maybe not money-wise, but protection-wise, Curtis Jackson. Oh,
yeah, street-wise. He can't never forget about the streets.
Exactly. Because in 50 Cent, you know better. I mean, not 50. Curtis Jackson, you knew better. And These motherfuckers, all these dumb broke ass people, of course they're gonna see it the way, because 50 the one with the money, so of course they're gonna see it 50 way, but they're not seeing it on the they're not seeing it the street way. 50 Cent knows the
Exactly.
street. And then on top of that, the boy talking about, well, I gave him an opportunity. I told him to sell. He said, I like sneakers. He never said he wanted to sell fucking sneakers. The boy is working. The boy is acting. He's doing very low budget movies, but you know, he's dipping his foot in the water. He's dipping his, and he's doing what he likes to do. He don't want to sell no goddamn sneakers. And then people, and I'm like, yo, now I'm gonna leave it like this. 50, you don't know who your father is, quote unquote. Your mother has passed. Your mother has ascended, right? You go to live with your grandparents, right? Then you go out there in the streets and you start doing some shit, right? And stop making it seem like, well, he did what he had to do to get rich. No, 50 Cent had choices like everybody else. He did not have to sell drugs and stick up people and do all that other shit that he did. But he still chose to do that, right? So
he was raised by a good family.
Right. Now, on top of that, you out there doing all of this shit, but you still live with your grandma. You still your grandma boo-boo. Regardless of what you do, use your grandma boo-boo, right? And then on top of that, you go to jail. Then you get bump 9 times, right? The point that I'm saying is God pulled you through all of that, and your grandmama still loved you through everything, and God blessed you to become the man you are. And you could have been in jail right along with Preem. People like, well, 50 Cent had nothing to do with it. It ain't got nothing to. What I'm saying is, for the shit that he was doing, he belonged in jail. But God spared him jail, and God spared him his life. Who are you not to return that to your son?
Because he owe his soul to the you know
who. But if 50 don't understand, he don't make up with that boy. He don't make up with that boy. Remember, that's a Libra. He and if you keep tipping that scale, you're gonna get a whole different Libra.
Tell me about it.
And then it's gonna come a time that the powers that be is gonna make that boy start rising. Okay? Then he's gonna get asked, then he's gonna get asked the same questions you were. You think they're not gonna put father against son? They're gonna say, you think they're gonna put father?
Oh boy, I didn't even think about that scenario.
Hello.
Ooh, that's a whole new little outlook right there.
Hello. Who is you? And that's
maybe that's what the son is trying to. Now that you say that, maybe that's what the son is trying to avoid. Because he's like, no, let's be together. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Or so he wants to become famous, like he just likes to act, Star Child. It's not as if nepotism can't get his foot in the door. They know who. No, baby, because them people straight out said, remember, Curtis Jackson had beef in the streets. 50 Cent got beef with everybody in the industry. Who haven't 50 Cent had beef with? The boy said out of his own mouth, my father, just like a lot of people love my dad, he has a lot of enemies. He said a lot of people don't deal with him because either A, they got beef with 50 or they don't want to have beef with 50. So 50 got it to whereas that boy really got to work. And my job is this. You really wanted to get out of your predicament so you can do better by your kids. Why would you want your kids to start from the bottom like you? You got green light gang, green light gang, green light gang. That's why 50, that's why Diddy's sons, regardless of how you feel about Diddy, this is not about Diddy and just nothing. Why do you think all his sons is following? Because he had them with him. So they learned all the stars. He seen them all when his kids seen when all of them started out. They seen him in the music business. Now 50 Diddy pushed his kids. Only thing he did because he hate the mother so much. And then I'm like, okay, 50, you win. The mother was, and I told people another thing. Oh, but people forget that he was giving her $20,000 a month, and then he took her to court. And you know what? You just proved my point. So why he mad? You won, didn't you? You won. It doesn't matter
what you wanted.
It doesn't matter what she wanted. She didn't get it. So you can't call her greedy or whatever. She might have wanted to be greedy, but you won. You won in court 3 different times with this chick. You won. You won with the child support. You won with the lawsuit. And you also won when it came down to burning the damn house up. You won every fucking time. What you mad about? Why you still mad and you won? Where they do that at?
So she got a whole new house built because he didn't take the house out of his name.
Huh?
I said, did she get a whole new house built because he didn't take the house out of his name?
I don't know. And if I do,
I'll be wondering about that.
That I totally forgot. But either way, they were in the house. Did I mention that part? They were in the freaking house when that shit went up, and he won. Now she don't have, and I know how them cancers get down. Hey, bitch, I can't have. That's why you know he's still in love with her. Why he's still in love with her? Because every woman know him as 50. She's the only woman that know him as Curtis. So, which means that when the conversations will be a little bit different. You understand? Because when he was with her, they had to make ends meet. They struggled. You know, she was scared for her life because he was out there in them streets. He didn't have nothing. Anybody else that meet him, they're not walking into no problems. Far as relationship problems, yes. But far as problems eating and sleeping, they ain't never got to have that problem with 50. So she done been there. She knows the real 50. She knows 50 when he was having them dreams and, aspiring to be an artist, and she was there when he was writing them rhymes and probably watching him, perfect his skill. She know what he went through to get to where he at. The rest of them don't. The rest of them don't.
She did say that after the house burned down, they couldn't even get renters in there.
She said, she lost all her stuff in the house and no insurance check, couldn't even get renters. Yeah, but that's a cancer for you. That's a negative. That's a negative cancer for you. That is definitely. They love to see people suffer because if they are suffering, you're gonna suffer. Whatever how they are feeling, they're gonna control your emotions so you can feel the same way. They like to fuck your day up. Until they get with a Capricorn. Capricorn get their ass a run for the money. Oh God, Cancer and the Capricorn, shit. That's a movie. That's a movie.
Tell me about it.
Remember, they polar opposites. They on the same spectrum. They on the same spectrum. Ooh, Jesus. But either way, like I said, people can say what they want. People keep talking about the money. That Libra gonna make his money. That Libra gonna make their money. But that's not my issue. My issue with Curtis is you had street beef and you were supposed to make sure that boy had protection forever. But being that you so mad at his mother, you don't mind your son getting erased. Because you hate her so much, you don't want no connection to her. Your son is the connection to her. So if you can get your son out the way, now you don't have a connection to her.
Okay, don't get our video strike saying that H word.
What I say? But whatever I said, sorry, YouTube. You talking about the hurt?
Mm-hmm.
I said something else. Oh. You don't like her that much. That's better.
Right. Yeah.
Sorry, YouTube, but you don't like her that much that you don't care what happened to that boy because he is. Long as that boy is here, you and her has a connection, and it hurts you that much. So that's why you don't care about that boy. But see, nobody don't understand that. Nobody don't understand that. Same way some women.
It's like he's trying to put him in the position that he was in when he grew up, But that boy is smart, been in college and everything. He's very smart.
Oh no, he didn't go to college.
Oh, he didn't?
No, because 15 won't pay for it. But either way.
Okay.
But either way, like I said, he doesn't care what happened. See, people got to remember, this is how I know he's still in love with her too. What's the best way to hurt a woman? Go after their children, right?
After their child, yep.
Dude, believe me, B, every time 50 does something, he knows he's hurting the mother. Who cares about the child feelings? I just know I'm hurting you. It just so happened that that's my son too, but I'm going to forget about that. I got to go after him to keep you hurt, to keep you crying, because every time your son is in pain, every time I say something to your son, every time I say something to your son, and I know your son is hurt, you're going to be hurt even more watching your son hurt. That's a terrible thing that men do. And a lot of men do that. Because you're not going to tell me that you went to court and she brainwashed your son. Okay, you was in his life. If you didn't want your son to get brainwashed, why didn't you go for 50-50 custody? Well, people like, well, he's out there the one making money. Okay, it's a lot of rich people. They take their kids with them. And you feel that, and then at the end of the day, 50, you're a piece of ish. Who seen the latest, who got Instagram or whatever? Who seen the latest pictures 50 put up there with him and his other son? Oh, we going around the world. Next stop is blah, blah, blah. Then he's showing how he laughing and tickling and joking with that boy. But in all reality, it's too suspicious for me, especially in the entertainment world. Everything seems like one big stage to me these days. And that's true. Now, I think that's the most effed up thing that you can do is use one child to taunt another child. Like, this could have been your life, but key. It's my son now. look at first of all, how you think that little Sayer gonna feel knowing that he was used as a pawn? How do you think that he's gonna feel growing up knowing that, damn, I thought this trip to Italy was about me? No, this trip to Italy was about taunting my brother. Number one. Number two, he's also teaching his son, besides not to talk to his brother, not to mention his brother's name and pretend he's the only child or he's going to get cut off. He's also teaching his son, if you go against me, you're cut off. Because who sits up there with a little boy and got your arm around him and then talking about his mother at the same time? Oh, I told you about these itches. That's that boy's mother. And then the mother had to say, please stop. Let me live my life. Which means 50 been doing a lot of foul shit to her too. Till she said the words, please stop. Let me live my life. What means he was doing her dirty too. But remember, the other first baby mother, the Curtis Jackson one, she ain't scared of 50 because she knew him when he was Curtis Jackson. She like, Ninja, please, F you and your money, blah, blah, blah. So that boy is learning at an early age, I can disrespect your mother all I want. And if you say something, you're cut off. Why? Because that's what he did to Marquise. Remember, that's what started the beef. It wasn't nothing about money. He was disrespecting the boy's mother. When he got a certain age, he was like, yo, stop talking to my mother like that. So that's why people keep saying he chose his mother. So now what is Sayer to do? What is Sayer to do? You just called his mother an itch. And then you put me in the motherfucking me in the goddamn meme. Who does that? Who put a little boy in the video and call his mama a bitch at the same time? So he better. So now this boy is put in an awkward situation. Like if I don't kiss daddy's ass, he gonna do me like he did Marquise. He gonna cut me off. And then being that everybody love 50, 50 can't do no fucking wrong. I'm gonna be just like Marquise ass out, and people gonna be saying that I'm lazy, I'm a bum, and you know how many people going after Marquise? Do you know how many people is going after Marquise? Marquise don't even have 50. Don't gotta say nothing. But like I said, that also puts Sayer in a very bad predicament. Very bad predicament. I mean, damn, how petty. Nah, 50. I understand you were hurt. And you couldn't make whoever that you wanted to pay. So you're making the whole world pay. Seven gens run this world. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. That is true, but that's another conversation. And I believe right around now, Black people, if you don't know that already, and you waited for Kanye West to tell you that, then I don't know what to tell you. It's been showing time after time after time after time what they have done to our people and what they have stole from our people. They took our intellectual property and they stole it. They stole our names. They own our names. They own our intellectual property, all of that. And if y'all haven't seen it done time and time again, y'all ain't see how the Rolling Stones stole our shit. Hey, you name it, they stole our shit. The companies stole our shit. You could just read about it and see who owns the company. So if we can't, I don't talk about it because number one, we're not going to get on code. The black man and the black woman, they're making too much money being separate than together. We rather do videos all goddamn day with a black woman this and a black woman that. That's the dumbest shit ever. That is the dumbest shit ever. And I'm sorry to say, if any black man is in here, please forgive me. But that's the dumbest shit I heard, and it's coming from a black man. Oh, the femininity, be submissive. No, we're not like other races. We are not like other races. We can't afford for us to be sitting up in the fucking house catering to you. We got to build. And for us to build, you need two incomes. We need more economic money coming into us. We not the other races where the women could just sit and chill. We still building since slavery. We're still freaking building. We ain't got nothing. We don't have nothing. Don't let them build. Kanye had $1 billion as of yesterday. Kanye ain't got that $1 billion today. Okay? Kanye had it yesterday. He had $1 billion. Today he don't got $1 billion. Just look how quick they take it from you. And you want to tell us to be all nice and submissive, and who cares about the woman listen to Kevin Samuels if you want to. That's why we ain't gonna get nowhere. You should be proud. The woman is working, getting her education, bring her home. Why? So you can take that. Y'all can take that money together and start some fucking businesses. Well, you gonna tell her this? No, we not. Sorry. These people is dumb. Women gotta be submissive. We ain't got no time to be. We got to work. We ain't got nothing in our communities. We don't have nothing. What the hell you worrying about some damn submission for when we should all be bringing money to the fucking pot? Them lawyers honey, baby, you gonna be a lawyer, be the best lawyer you could be. You gonna be a doctor, be the best doctor. So whatever that we're doing, let them be the best at it, because the family is what benefits. That's why a lot of things I'm not going to talk about, because it's stupid right now. Follow my dreams. God damn it. It's dumb as the videos of black women say. Let me tell you something. Well, a lot of black men are not, but it's still dumb. It's still dumb. It's still dumb. But even if women say that, we're not telling you not to work. Y'all telling women, I'm not picking you. I want you to be home and don't work. What I'm trying to say, it doesn't matter if women are saying this or if men saying that. I'm just saying that we don't have nothing as people. You need to be in your children's lives, and if both of them are work, okay, a woman, when you have a young child, if you want to stay home and raise your young child, which I think that's if you do have a man that work, that's beautiful. You can stay home and raise your kid until they, in school. But you know what? Women are resilient. We're going to find money the same way we always did. Some women cooked, they baked pies, And when their kids was in school, they went and cleaned up people's houses, became maids. They did laundry. We always had a side hustle. Women always, even when we was married and the man was the head of the household, women always had a side hustle to bring our people to bring more money in the household. That's what we should be accomplishing. We should not be tearing each
32
other down.
hours, 32 hours later.
Bye, boss lady. I can't stand y'all. I can't stand y'all. I know I don't like y'all, right? I just thought I'd tell y'all I don't like you and Nicole at all. I don't like y'all at all, okay? I don't like you or Nick Nick.
There you go. Oh, I think you got it in for Curtis.
I was off.
Yeah,
Curtis.
because
No, I didn't
we was
have
not even talking about Curtis Jackson, and you done went in on him.
I don't know. I don't know. I was just reading the comments and it made me bring it up. It was something in the comments. I went in on Curtis on my other channel. I done did 4 videos on him already, boss lady. You late.
I know.
But I'm just speaking upon us. But I've been off him. At the end of the day, that's his son. If he want his son up out of here, hey. I just think that I just feel bad because your mental health, he's effing with that boy mental health. Because if you don't think that should hurt, if you don't think that should hurt as a kid, that fucking shit hurt. I'm sorry.
Man, that's like putting a target on his back, like saying, yeah, you want to take something, take that,
Yeah, I mean, the emotional, that's what remember, he's cardinal emotions, cardinal water, so he does what a negative cardinal sign would do, and that's fuck with your emotions, and that's what he's doing to that boy. So I just pray, he stays strong. That's all I can do. I pray he stays strong.
Stay out the way.
No, I'm talking about his mental. Because 50 is fucking with his mental right now.
Yeah.
He's messing with his mental. So if that boy is not strong enough mentally, he may become an alcoholic. He may become an addict. We don't know because he's mentally doing stuff to that boy. That's not right. It's not right. It's not right. We got to stop talking about each other in church, and stop faking the Holy Ghost. Stop that. Stop all that rolling on the floor. Get up and you're faking it. That part is true. That part is true. But I will say now, somebody hit them some good notes in church, man. You can't help but the move. You can't help but the move. You can't. But what we need to do, we need to have an economic plan, and we need to know to stay on code. It's not happening. It's not. And all for them, oh, well, we need to divest. Listen, we don't need to divest. If you happen to love somebody from another race, that is beautiful. That is beautiful. But if it's just because you're tired of your own race, then I don't agree with that. Because you keep thinking, look at Kanye, he divested. What did Kim hurry up and shot? Oh no, I don't approve of that. Look how quick she turned on his ass. They turn on your ass real quick. When you get on their people, they turn on your ass real quick. Turn on you. A sister would never done that. A sister would never have done that. Even when you could say what you want about Jada, but when he sat up there and Papa and Rock and Matt, Chris Rock, Notice it took Jada a little while to come out and speak, because her and Will had to say, well, what do you want me to say? Well, what you want to say? Okay, you could say that. She didn't throw his ass under the bus.
Right.
So what are we talking about? A bunch of freaking videos all day, every day. All day, every day. Well, you gotta be feminine. We ain't got no goddamn time to be feminine. We are people that ain't got nothing. Kim did see behind.
It takes a lot of work to be feminine.
But we don't have the. I mean, if you got time for
And we already
beautiful.
Because we women. I mean, we feminine because we women.
Yep.
So
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
If we are or if we not. If you, because my thing is, we don't have nothing as a people. We don't have time to be worrying about long. You need to just find somebody who loves you. Now, everybody, and we need to get to work as a community, but we don't want to do that, so I don't want to hear about it. We don't want to do that. You worry about some dumbass shit. Worrying about, come out this way. No, let that chick go to work. Let her work. We need double income.
I was just talking to a young man that was with a Kim Kardashian girl, but she messed around and got where Nature Boy is at, and so he was telling me, hey, I think she just tried to F her way through all my friends, and she thought she was gonna F her way to the top by being around me. I said, you know what? I'm glad you talking about that, because I was telling her the same thing, and me and him had not even talked, but I could see it in her, all in his friends' faces, and all just doing too much. And he turned around and told me exactly what she was doing to him. Men have feelings too.
Men got feelings too. Like I said, it goes both ways. But our argument is just going against their argument. Because at the end of the day, you didn't see the video I put out today on the other channel, but we got more stories with us with a name tag, a toe tag than them.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of children's lives has been destroyed watching what their fathers has done to their mother, but they want to. Only thing they could say about the woman is, oh, she brainwashed. Then where the hell was you? You gave me full permission to brainwash my child when you disappeared. Not saying that mothers should do that. I'm saying for the fathers that said that happened. So that means you let it happen. You let that happen. Ain't no man telling me to stop my money. No, ma'am. But if you had a real man, too many are trying to just copy YouTube community, but a version of YouTube community come from decades ago, and it's not even one how. I'm lost, Martin. Too many are trying to not just copy YouTube community. What is that? But a version YouTube community from decades ago, and it's not even one how it is for many YouTube. Please, you don't have to elaborate on that, Martin. Please elaborate.
Yeah, you're gonna have to put that in
layman terms. Help us out here, Martin. Help us out. Help us out. The thing is, you notice I'm saying we as a people, and I didn't section out men or women. I said we.
Women, yeah.
I said we as a people, we are worried about the wrong thing. So I don't care about a woman saying the man ain't ish. I don't care. I'm just saying is that we worrying about, we want to come out, we got to build the black family back up. What the fuck?
what they think we were in here raising kids and all this. What we trying to raise it back up, but now all we got, they got to get back in and do their part. What do you mean build the family back up? We got the family. We holding the family together. All you got to do is come and be with the family and work with the family. The men are not standing up. They want to be fly guys and single and all that. And then when they get old, they're standing on the corner looking crazy.
Yeah, but we like I said, we got to do better as a people. Or we cannot keep sitting around talking about the system. We got to stop. We already know that exists. But that should make you even more be proud of the accomplishments of each other. I would love if I was a man and I know that we effed up, and I know, you know what, baby, with your job and my job, let's get a store. Let's make sure our credit is good. Let's start with a corner store. It's like, how many black corner stores do we have?
You
know what I'm saying? What is convenient is often forgotten by what's right. So we too busy, but we'd rather make money talking about each other that's not going into our community. Now imagine if
you got a mouthful right there, Jackie.
Imagine if, just imagine if the manosphere and the womensphere put their money together. Just imagine if the manosphere and the womensphere put their money together. Just imagine. You know how much money Kevin Samuel was making? You know how much Tasha K was making? And a lot of these manosphere people, you know how much money Cynthia G is making? And the rest of them? Imagine if we put that together. Imagine building the community back up with our own businesses. Exactly. That's why they getting our asses out of there and they regentrifying everything. Okay.
We're holding the families down.
So for you to be a man these days, you got to win an argument with the woman. Okay, you win. You understand what I'm saying? Talk about child support. You ain't got no business on child support. You supposed to be with that woman. That woman's supposed to be with you. But somehow y'all broke up. And then the woman came bitter. A woman has every right to be bitter. She was done wrong. It's like, why y'all ask a woman not to be human, but a man could be human? Well, she bitter. Well, why is she bitter? Can you tell me why she bitter? Because I don't want her no more. But did you tell her you was going to be with her forever? Did you tell her you loved her? Did you give her promises? Did you lie to her? What made her bitter? It's already crazy. We got so many black-owned companies, but never thought to come together with them. Like, what? Hey, Crack, can you imagine if they came together, how much money is generated talking about each other? Can you imagine if Tommy Sotomayor and a Cynthia G or whoever else, is really high up there? Imagine if they put their money, people, that's not called like a hedge fund. They call it a hedge fund or something like this, where they put all their money together and they start buying businesses. Can you imagine? But no, I'm going to keep it to myself and I'm going to look good so I can get more women. Or I'm going to keep this money just so I can prove to a man I don't need him. See, that's what they thought. And they said, you know what? Let me call him on a DL. You know what? We both making good money off YouTube. Let's get a business going. But see, these men don't want to do that because then that means the woman they dealing with is not going to be. Get your mind. You're a black man. Get your mind out of take submissive out of your vocabulary. We gotta build. Long as that lady love you and she respects you, all that other shit go out the window. Go, baby, go make your money. Go on to school. Go get your doctorate. Doctors make good money. Matter of fact, go get your doctorate and we're going to take our money and we're going to save and you're going to have your own private practice. How about that? And she's going to say, well, what you doing, we're going to take some money and we're going to make sure, joint ventures. Exactly. We need some joint ventures here. But they're not thinking about that because we trying to prove who's right and who's wrong. Who's right and who's wrong. That's why, and they sitting back laughing at us. Laughing. Then you got the divestors. Well, the black man don't want us, so go to who love you. What? Okay. Like these actors and stars. If the black men go, that money goes back to their people. You think Kim care about what Kanye does? Her kids don't have her kids' and her kids' kids and her kids' don't never have to work. She's secure that bad. You think she give a damn? I don't care what Kanye do. Shit. My kids got trust funds. Trust funds. And on top of that, I became a billionaire just by fucking with him. I don't give a damn. I'm finished with him. Y'all can do what y'all want. I'm set. The chick is so greedy. She had 2 kids, and then she went and segregated 2 kids to seal the deal. Like, motherfucker, I'm gonna make sure you have 4 kids out this bitch. You gonna take care of 4 of these kids. She's secured the bag. You want us to be submissive and all that other bullshit. I bet you Kanye didn't tell her to be submissive. I bet you Kanye didn't tell her stop working. Even though he had billions, he didn't tell her to stop working. You ain't going to do that to them Caucasian women. You're not going to do that to them Caucasian women. Then they talk about, well, black women are mad at the passport boys. I wouldn't give a damn if you're going to go into another country. We won't even know you left. Try us. Go. You understand? But they made that publicly to fuck with us. Why do you want to tear us down? If you want women from them other countries, go. Believe me, we will not notice that you're going. Goodbye. Get on the plane, hop on the plane with your passport and poof, be gone. We don't care. How are we going to miss you? And we mad because you leaving us. We don't know you. How is the woman mad at you? Jump on the plane. Anybody in here could jump on a plane. We will never know. Go. Go goodbye. The hell? You got to tell the whole YouTube. Well, we passport boys. And we're leaving to go get some submissive women. Bitch, go get them. We won't miss you. We won't. You didn't even have to tell us. Why did you have to tell us you're leaving? Why couldn't you just go? I don't know what the word is. Useless God name is involved and is equally yoked, like the good word says. Get gone, because we've been working hard by ourselves. See, what these men have to understand. Who, me? Me seeking attention? Oh, them. I see it differently on my end. But men gotta understand. Please stop with the well, the man gotta provide it. We ain't never went hungry because we ain't had no man. I just want to let you know, okay? I just want to let you know these things. We're the one paying the bills. We ain't never been homeless because we ain't had no man. So you talking to a group of women. Like I said, you gotta know your women, and we gotta know our men. We ain't been homeless because you left, and all of us is not on public assistance. A lot of us do not get public assistance, baby. We ain't never went hungry. We eat every day. Rather you in our lives or out of our lives. We ain't never went hungry. We eat. We eat, baby. The co-creating with God. That's the man that provides. It's like if we don't have a man, we ain't gonna eat. We're gonna eat. The fuck? Anybody, any woman in here starving? Any single woman in here starving, let me know. Let me know. Let me know. We always go off to other places. This is what I like about you guys, that we can just go anywhere. I appreciate you guys. They trying to act like it just be funny to me. Trying to act like, oh gosh. Then well, you gotta be like this. And you women, I don't need to do nothing. What you need to do is find the woman you're looking for and stop complaining. You too busy talking about us. The woman you looking for is gonna walk right by you because you two be talking about us. Go get your woman. Go get your woman. And then we got what's her name? The hyena chick. And the black woman is this a chick. This a woman. It's a woman telling us about what we should do. And what no, chick. You talking about a bunch of no ma'am, I ate tonight. Single or not, I'm not going to eat in the house. I'm going to eat in the house where I pay my bills to. Hello. Here go them feminine females. Do you know they went in on 52. And I'm like, what? Well, you see, they said 4,000 something ain't enough. I'm like, chicken, you ain't from the street. How you ain't from the street? How you know what's going on in the street? If you know what really truly go on in the street, you would say 50 did not do his job as a father. Then, but that was just to say something negative about women. That's why we as a people, we ain't gonna get nowhere, baby. We ain't gonna get nowhere. We generating too much money. We need some joint event. We need some joint adventures. We need some put that money together. To build up the communities. Some of them getting paid good money. Very good money. Then the first thing y'all do is talk about black people. Ain't none of y'all put your money up. Y'all, we both used each other to get some good money. The black man and the black woman has used each other to generate some money. Now what you gonna do? Nothing. Worrying about her cooking and cleaning and all that other bullshit. Like, this ain't the damn Little House on the Prairie. We ain't got no time. But dudes like we on Little House on the Prairie or something. Shoot. Black women always had to work. Now you want us not to work? No, we got to continue to work. We ain't got nothing. We ain't got a company. We ain't got nothing. $1 billion is nothing. And on top of that, do you see how many people came out and said, and they all said the same thing? Well, something my friends, we're not with that speech. I'm with my friends. I'm like, what? Look how quick we turned against each other. And look how quick they took up for them. Because they know their ass is next. Because they own everything. Kanye West didn't figure this shit out. This shit been like this forever. You ain't know this information. Y'all didn't know this information. No, nobody knew this information until Kanye said it. No, I would like to know. Y'all didn't know who owned the record companies? Y'all didn't know who owned the entertainment business? Y'all didn't know who owned the media? Y'all didn't know these things? Y'all want to call Kanye crazy? I ain't got to say everything he said, but certain things y'all should know already. Y'all know these things already. Now, everybody, well, I just want you to know I don't agree with that. And here go the next one. Well, I don't agree with that. People I haven't seen in years, they're putting that all up and down Facebook. All right, well, these are my friends, and I agree with them. I'm like, damn, well, okay. All right. Exactly. But see, you know what the trick is? You don't have to talk about it. You could just get shit done. Because that's how it's supposed to be. We ain't got no business talking about nothing. Because we never set a code. They set a code, they stick to it. And if anybody go against people and their people, your ass is out, which is good. We like every time we get anytime we get a business, they make sure your business start to flop, and then they'll buy your business from you, and then they let it go to waste just so they can take away your income. Remember, they give it to you and they take it right back. They give it and they take it. Your job is to entertain. Let us take all your intellectual property, blah, 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 blah. You understand what I'm saying? That's it. And the more money you get, we don't mind giving it to you. But you better know what to say and what not to say, damn it. He needs to log off. What do you mean I do? What do you mean by I do, Miss Apple? What do you mean I do? People just need to log off and go into hiding and handle his business with a private. No, he can't do that no more. They said no. They said they don't want his business. The goddamn bank said they don't want his money. Now what? He's at 140 million. Bank said we don't want your 140 million. I said, damn, they don't even want your money.
Yeah, he said too much for them people. The biggest bank in the world to not want to be bothered with him.
They said, come get your money. We don't even want your money. 140 million. They don't want your money.
That's saying a lot.
That is true. His sister is not playing around. And that's not just with Pat. I did a video on that 2-star child on the other channel. That lady ain't playing. She ain't playing. She already let us know that Ray J was the freaking was her handler. We did a video on that on the other channel. I want to keep that type of stuff over there. We just started talking over here. But anything that I'm saying, I have done a full video on my Tony T channel. Y'all just need to go on Tony T and check it out. If somebody want to drop my Tony T channel, please drop the link in for the Tony T, where we have more discussions like this over there. But like I said, black people, they laughing at us. They're all gonna laugh at you. That's all they do is laugh at us. That's all. That's all they do. Cause they like, damn, they can't get right. And we can't get right.
Diane West, he can't decide if he want to be on their side or if he want to be on our side. He be flip flopping.
Yeah, but yeah, yeah, yeah. Who is this live? Maybe I missed it.
So, as above, so below. As
Who is this?
within, so without. So we have to start making the correlation between things that happen inside and things that happen outside.
Oops. I'm in the wrong spot. Let me try this again. Let me try this again. Let's do it again.
Who's looking for a Kareem? Mm-hmm.
What she said? Your Venus is she trying too hard to look extra pretty and stuff.
Don't want me. I'm all about fighting for what you want. But I be damned if I fight for something that don't want me. I'm all about fighting for what you want. But I be damned if I fight for something that don't want me.
Hold on, exact what you call it is live. I'm trying to get to him. Damn, I don't even know his name. Fuck. What is his name? I must don't have him on here. Oh well, I guess it was not meant to see him. I can't even think of homeboy name because he changed it. And I can't think of the old name he had. All right, I don't know his name. I keep calling him try and get up the Wi-Fi, and then here it go. I can't find him, but he live. We'll catch him again. Thank you so much, Star Child. Thank you so much, darling. But like I said, we as a people, we got to start getting ourselves together. We got to stop worrying about them. Not Pisces, Tron. Tron is live. But he ain't live over here. He live over there. And I can't think of the name. But hopefully he'll keep it on his page and we'll watch it tomorrow. But he's live. He's live.
If New you start grounding on the earth, what you do is you start to raise your kundalini. What you start to do is now you're starting to activate, you're vibrating your body, because now it's starting to crystallize.
Oh Lord, he teaching too. Ain't nothing we need to see. All he doing is teaching. Yo, everybody done cut ties with poor. Everybody done cut ties with poor Kanye. Oh my God. Mm-mm-mm. Damn, Foot Locker. Foot Locker taking out the Yeezys too. Oh my. Now Foot Locker said no. Foot Locker took his ass off. Oh my God. Foot Locker said you gotta go. Oh Lord, Foot Locker said he gotta go. Shit, who else? Who else? Who else? Then we got a ooish. I know what I mean. A rapper drops a diss track. Now, when did they get into hip hop and now they want to do a diss track? We are we are messed up as a people. We are messed up as a people. Yeah. Now he getting diss tracks. Now people want to know. Y'all agree? People debate why Kanye West comments led to his cancellation, but not his actions towards the black community. Y'all weren't willing to hold Kanye accountable, which is true. See, we don't know how to cut a motherfucker off. We don't know how to cancel. They know how to cancel, goddammit. They know how to cancel. They'll cancel your ass. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else this? Who else say he gotta go? I think that's it so far. Uh-oh.
Don't play with me, Chicana. I'm not one of them, Chicana. I'm not one of them. But I'm not one of them. Okay? I just finished telling you, I don't give a about Safari. Yes, you do. And what you want to, and then this is where I get real. Don't play with me, Chicana. I'm not one of them, Chicana. I'm not one of them.
Well, anyway, guys, I will see y'all. But the hold on word, as I done went over and checked the Instagram, the whole doggone world on So Kanye goodbye. We should take notes from the one how, baby, they've been doing this forever. We should always took notes, but we're not. We're not. Because the minute we start to take notes, you know what's going to happen? That I haven't heard from Tommy Sotomayor. I don't even know if he still does it. They're going to bring Tommy Sotomayor back. They're going to bring Kevin Samuels back. He's going to come back out of nowhere. Like, they're going to replica him. And then they're going to keep us at a civil war amongst each other, amongst the man, woman, and child. They're going to be fitting on everything. Remember the crack came in? Now it's fentanyl.
Did you say
They're going to come up. They're going to give these artists new alcohol deals so everybody could run out and buy the alcohol because it's by their favorite entertainer. And then they're gonna be it ain't Wednesday morning yet. I got 2 minutes, Nicole. I got 2 minutes. Okay. See, she be rushing me, boss lady. Tell her I got 2 minutes until tomorrow.
24 hours later.
Tell her I got 2 minutes until tomorrow, please.
24 hours
Can
later.
you tell Nicole that, please? Because she likes to bother me. She like picking on me. I got 2 minutes left. Your clock is 2 minutes quicker than mine. Mine say 58. Damn it. Wow, Jesus. He done jump ship.
Here till tomorrow, but you here.
Well, y'all ain't gonna barely see me next week, so y'all better enjoy me until Thursday. Y'all better enjoy me. No, I got 1 minute. I got 1 minute before it's Wednesday. 1 minute with your fast clock. Shoot. But I'm going to probably be on. Boss lady, come back in. Bring your ass back in, lady. Stop playing with me. Oh, Jackie, you jumped on the bandwagon, Jackie. I thought you was with me. Jackie. You rolling with them. Oh, no. You did. No, you didn't. That's why I'm leaving. Because I ain't been here with y'all all night. God damn it. Jackie done did me dirty. Jackie done did me dirty. She did me dirty. She done jumped on the bandwagon. God damn it. Boss lady, bring your butt back in. So Jackie done crossed over. She done crossed over. She done crossed over on me. Damn it, she done crossed over. She on their side now. Oh, it's on the nose. It's on the nose. It's on the nose, baby. It's on the nose. Here. You 3 minutes fast. It's on the nose. Today is now Wednesday. Jackie done crossed up on me. She's out there with you. No, I saw you turn. I saw you turn on me. I saw you turn on me 2,000 years later. Oh, man, I'm waiting for Boss Lady to pop back in. I'm waiting for her. Her things went dead. She don't know to leave the charger in it. Or maybe she can't. Maybe where she at and the charger at is two different places. But I'm getting off of here. And don't forget, if you don't have my Tony T, get Tony T. I did a nice little video I did today. Remember, the videos over there are going to be shorter. And on my other channel, they're going to be shorter. These videos is going to last. Over here, we get on when we want to. We're going to get off when we want to. Because that's what we do. That's what we do. But the other one's going to be like really shorter. Unless I'm going in. But I am definitely out of here. No, we're not. I'm going to bed. We're not doing team stay up and because hey, Nubian goddess, off topic, knowledge and not their items, beautiful. I'm happy for them. I'm happy. I am totally happy. Oh, you're not technically, you're not off topic because we was talking about them anyway. So technically, you're on topic, Nubian goddess. You're on topic. Actually, once we get like towards the end, anything is for you can talk about anything. You're never off topic. If you got something to say, baby, you could type it in. Topic is like when we in the beginning. Oh, you just logged on. Oh, we going to log off because they talking about me, Nubian goddess. They talking about me, so I have to go because they're not being nice. They told me 2,000 years later. They told me 2,000 years later. But usually when we get ready to go, it's hands up. That's what we do. We talk about stuff only in the beginning, and I just like let it play out and stuff like that. I see you on the next live. 2-star child. Thank you, sweetie, for coming in. You know, already know Jack is my Mac. That's my baby. Yeah, y'all know how much I care about all you guys. Don't forget, like, comment, and subscribe. And I'm leaving. On this Wednesday night, Wednesday morning to sleep. All right, peace, guys. Thank you. Don't forget, Nubian, catch the replay, baby.